ต้องน้ำก่อน
พี่แอมบอกว่าคุณไม่รู้
ตาเด็ก
คุณลองยืนดูมันช่วยยืดเองร้อยหวายหน่อยไม่เหยียบเข้าไปแล้วก็ยืดหลังตรง
เฮ้ยมันจะล้ม
เนี่ยแล้วก็ยืดมันจะช่วยยืดตึงปะตรง
มันจะล้มอ่ะ
ก็คือยืดตรงแล้วก็อ่ะเปลืองอ่ะมันก็นอนจับนี่ตัดได้ไหม
ยืนไปแล้ว
ยืนตรงเลย
จะหงายอย่างเดียว
ก็บอกไว้หลังกับปาก
แดดร้อน พี่แนทร้อนเหรอพี่เอ๋ย
ยืนนวด
อะไรวะเนี่ย VTR
แยกยืนไม่ได้ไม่ใช่
พี่แนทร้อนสัตว์เฮ้ย มาไงวะเนี่ยคนเนี้ยซีเน็ตพ็อกนี่คนนี้อ่ะพี่โบ๊ทพี่โบ๊ทจะเท่ไปไหนอะตาสวยนะพี่โบ๊ทอะนาวีเดนดีโอ้โหละเกม
ดิฟกาแฟพี่เอฟกิน
มารู้จักนาวีเดนดีอ่ะ
ยังอยู่อีกรู้จักนี่เปล่าเนลลี่ก็อดไวเปอร์เดมอน
พี่เคยแข่ง SF ป่ะนะ
น่าจะเคยนะ ไม่ดาราชัดขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
ไม่นะก็ปกติใกล้ใหม่ใช่ไหมเป็นนีแม่งทำหน้าแบบอารมณ์เหมือนคิดในหัวอยู่อย่าลิควิดแม่งหลอกกูมาบอกกูจะเข้าทีมเอากูมาเข้าเอเปกเฉย กูโดนหลอกกูโดนหลอกกูโดนหลอกทำไงดีเฮ้ยขอโรดขอบคุณไป
เฮ้ย
9 เดือนนะครับ
เฮ้ย
มีให้เห็น
หมอ
แต่พูดถึงเอเปกชุดนี้ก็มีลุ้นอยู่นะ มีลุ้นให้ดูแมป3อยู่
โอ้ยไม่ลุ้นชนะเลยเหรอ เปกที่มีคาจักรนี่เป็นไง อยากให้อันยิงได้แบบคาจักรไม่ดิแต่อันเก่งกว่า
โอ้โหได้เลย
คาจักรมันคีนเกินอะ มันทำไงให้เป้ามันคีนได้ขนาดนั้นเอ้าเกาเหลาอันนี้ไป
ต้องเล่นเมาส์ช้า
กินยากร้านไหน
เครื่องนี้
เกมสั่นนะ
ฝีมือไม่อยู่กับ
เมาส์
ร่อง
ไว
อร่อยเลย
ร้านไหนนะ
เอาอย่างคลีน
นะพี่เอ๋ย performance ไม่อยู่กับร่องอร่อยเลยทำไงดี
เราไม่ได้เป็นนักแข่งไงเราไม่ได้ยิง
โอ้
ฝึกเอมไงฝึกเอมเดี๋ยว
ไม่ได้เหมือนสมัยก่อนฮะ
ถ้าฝึกเอมมาได้
ต้องแบ่งเวลาไปฝึกเอมละว่าแล้วก็เข้าเลย
เปลี่ยนชื่อ
นา
ที
วี
ม
อีซี่เกมนาวีอีซี่เกม
nearly up
FT อืม
F E มีนี่จบแบบหนึ่งเอง
ไม่ทันไม่ทัน
ปะ ทำไมรู้ว่าพี่จะถามอะไรวะ
ถ้าเมื่อก่อนอะทันพี่เมื่อก่อนนี่คือแม่งเทคพอร์ตก็คือทันอะ
อยากเล่นจัดเลยวะ
อยากยิงอ่ะ
TFT
อ๋อนี่แอดเข้ามาแล้ว
แพทใหม่นะ
อ๋อ
มีวิธีหนึงคือ
ไม่มี
พี่ดูไปพี่ก็เนียนไป
มันเอาหัว
ไม่มีไอดี
แม่พี่จะดูนายเองเพื่อนรัก
แรง
ดูในเอฟไหม
นายเอฟหรอ
เยียบช่วยด้วยที่ผมเห็นผมไปช่วงโหเปลี่ยนไกล
เอา
ไป
หน้า
เนาะ
เอ๋ยดีกว่าหน้า
ลอง
เอ๋ย
กดที่กับเอฟดีกว่า
พี่เอ๋ยเคาน์เตอร์พี่เอ๋ยย้ายกี่ทีมนะ
ยิงบอด20ทุกวันนี้พี่ยิง15ยังยากเลย
เคาน์เตอร์นี่นะเคาน์เตอร์โกนะ
เขาน์เตอร์โกเหรอ
โกนะ
Remind you guys, this is
สามทีม
live
ปะ
agent select. Those are hovers
โอ้ตอน
right
ไหน
now.
ตอนที่เขาน์เตอร์โกเพิ่งมาก็จะเป็น NG ใช่ไหม
NG แล้วก็มิด
แล้วก็มามิดเสร็จก็คือที่เหลือสแตนด์อินแล้ว
อ๋อเหรอ NSPR Alpha Red
อัลฟาเลสคือตอนแรก
Alpha
เป็นเหมือนแบบเป็นซอสให้เขาให้ข้อมูลหาอะไรสักพัก
อ๋อ
หาให้แต่ผู้เล่นลืมหาโค้ด ลืมหาโค้ดให้
ไม่ใช่หน้าหลุด
เสร็จก็เลยมันเป็นโค้ดพอมันเป็นโค้ดเสร็จ ก็ไม่มีเวลาตอนนั้นสตรีม แล้วทีนี้ต้องไปต่างประเทศ คนในทีมขาดคนนึง ต้องไปสแตนด์อินอีก
เอ้ยเพนนีเจ็ตว่ะมา
หลังจากนั้นก็ไปสแตนด์อินให้ซิกเนเจอร์
มือปืนรับจ้าง
แล้วก็กลับมามีสตรีมเมอร์
มือปืนรับจ้างจัด
แล้วก็พาทีม11คว้าแชมป์ VCT แชมเปี้ยน
โอ้โห
พัน
เข้าเกมแบบไม่ดูแล้วว่ะ
มาจากพรีเมียร์ฮะ
หาแรงกดแรงต่อดีกว่าคนละมีไฟ
พี่เลยพา11ได้ VCT แชมเปี้ยน1993
ถ้า
โอ้โห
11รับตำแหน่งอันนี้ป่ะ คนแบกของป่ะ
มีแล้ว
นี่ไงเดี๋ยวเราทำใหม่ B11 นำทีมโดยบาวนี่
โอ้หนักเลยนี้
อีโรที่เคยอยู่เอเมอร์ติกใช่ ออกมาอยู่นี่ดาวว่านั่นเองน่าจะเป็นปีสุดท้ายทำไมพี่รู้สึกว่าปีหน้ามันจะเป็นปีที่การเปลี่ยนแปลงของวาโลครั้งใหญ่
ซัฟเฟิลใหญ่เหรอ
ไม่ใช่ซัฟเฟอร์แบบยุคใหม่เลยอะ
อ๋อเหรอ
ถ้าเป็นทีมอ่ะผมว่า NA ปีหน้าเนี่ยเดือด
มันถึงยุคที่ผัดไปในปีหน้าใช่ไหม
ยุคเด็กน้อยกำลังเข้ามา
คือมันเป็นเด็กที่เล่นเกมแบบช่วงนี้เกมเปิดอะตอนนี้เกมมันเปิดมานานแล้วไง มันเป็นช่วงที่แบบต้องมีคนเก่งๆหน้าใหม่แล้วอะถ้าไม่มีแสดงว่าเกมแบบไม่ดี
ใกล้แล้ว
แล้วถ้าปีหน้าไป G2 ยิงแชมป์เหมือนเดิมนี่ก็แปลกๆนะ
of numbers than you'd like, but when he's on,
G2
he is
G2
on.
ดูแล้ว
And,
น่าจะหมด
well,
แล้ว
we saw not too long ago over in Turkey, he had a very good first series and not so good second series.
เห็นเขาว่าข่าวแว่วๆว่าเขาจะเซ็นเดมอนวันมาแทนลีฟก่อนแป๊บนึง
Well, a lot of
ลีฟ
promise
ป่วย
between these two. This is your first battleground for this best of three. Sunset
ถือว่า
up
เส้นถูก
next
สุด
and Corrode. If we end up there,
I hope
I'll
we
be
do.
very
Got it,
excited.
got it.
But first, we'll have to see the trade out of maps, starting with NAVI on the defensive
Story
side here on
champ
Icebox,
chat.
and the identities between the two shifting between having the Sage on
เรื่อง
NAVI
จริง
and
นะ
the Omen on
เฮ้
the
ย
other side.
สูตรนี้
We'll see how that evolves as we're already on
ที
the
มไทย
attack
ใช้นะ
side.
ผมเห็น
It looks like a
ทำไมวันนี้
net
เรา
being
ไม่ใช้
spread.
อะ
Noise on the B site, wall
เรา
there
ส
as
มองไหล
well.
พี่เรายิงอย่างเดียว
Drone sent through. But the idea is to push A. That's been left a little lighter defended with just Angel there. And there was a moment where NAVI
เป็น
looked
แบ
to
บนั้น
push
เองวะ
mid, but
อายุ30 กว่าแล้ว
they've halted.
ยิงแบบ
started to shift out of that A site. A lot of space for the taking for Apex.
Yeah, they seem to almost have some sort of a read that there's going to be a play towards middle, eventually starting to aggress through that control, and with Angel already having a
ขอ
little
ดู
bit of
นี่หน่อย
extra
ครับของนี้โปร
information.
ตุเกสช่วง
They're
นี้
actually
กำลัง
not
ฮิ
going
ต
to play off of that. Just looking to come back and support their IGL. There is an incredibly late
APK
lurk
Olisela
going through from
เดี๋ยว
Evolve.
Batunek
He's going to
ไป
look to
สโมก
try and wrap round behind
Batunek แล้วเป็น
everybody.
ไอ้
But it's all going to come down to timing. If his teammates can hold off Navi for long enough,
ไอ้
this
นี่
will
น่า
be
ไอ้
perfect.
นี่
And
น่า
I
จะ
think
แบบ
they
ว่า
should.
เซ็นมาเล่นเซ็นได้ตัวเดียว
They've already bought enough. He's got an
หลัง
angle
ไม่
and
พลา
takes
ด
down
เพ
Hero.
ราะว่า
Flying protection. Well, traded out for the info, I suppose, but players falling across the board. NAVI barely a
เฮ้ย
spark
เห็นปะ
on their side as
ไม่ได้
Apex
ผมบอกแล้วใช้ได้
cleanly
Apex
take round number 1.
Yeah, they basically played for just that little wrap around at the end, and I really like it. Just waiting for Avova to get back in on that flank, and he was so patient with his play as well. I feel like a lot of players will just go a little bit early in those sort of positions, maybe not have the same level of faith that he did when it came to his Apex
อุ้ย
teammates.
เราดิ้งไปอีก
And
ห
the
นึ่ง
second he finds those couple of kills, I think there's also a
โอ้ย
lot
ตัวหลัง
of
เอาเยอะ
reveal
จัดอะ
that came through as well from Mosey just to let him know where everybody was.
ไม่โหด
That
Button
round
neck.
was already over. And while for Navi, of course, this is their map choice, as it was said on the desk, a map that, even when they haven't been in the best of form, has still looked pretty good for them. Either it's been victories or incredibly close losses, so you kind of expect them to take this one over the line, but they're coming up against a very different Apex to what we saw last stage.
Oh, that they definitely are. I mean, bringing Penny in as well, someone who's tasted that
แต่เขาบอกว่า
international
มันไม่ได้
stage
หวือหวามาก
many a
ไม่
time.
ต่างกับกัวล่าโนม
More recently as well over in Toronto, but going back to the
ว่า
V1 days as well. This
น่า
guy
จะ
has
เห็น
been
อะไร
around
ดี
a
เลย
hell
เอา
of a
มา
long time.
Like eating the grass, you know, like footballers and tennis players sometimes they pick
Yes.
up. So he's been
they do that?
eating the stage. Yeah, like if they're
Very
like,
unsanitary.
yeah, like if a tennis player wins themselves a
เฮ้ย
match,
โคตรเก่ง
they
อะ
might like eat a little bit of
มัน
the
เอายก
grass.
ด่านลงพร้อมสเน็กไว้
LEDs in his stomach, perhaps. The microplastics are going off. Alizera, great space taken. This is a problem. Already we're seeing NAVI have so many gaps, and this is a low buy round, of course, but
Oh.
if this continues, you will certainly be seeing a quick matchup in favor of that attacking side. But talking about Penny, him up against Alexic as well, certainly to the EMEA stage, newcomers, although Penny obviously playing with an EMEA squad over in Toronto, standing in for Team Liquid. It will be an interesting battle to see evolve, because I think both of these players step onto that stage with some pressure on their shoulders.
Yeah, both with a point to prove. I think for very different reasons. Obviously, Alexic has kind of been brought in as like, is this guy going to be able to help
สักพัก
save
APK
Navi?
เซ็น
Because
ซีเรียล
obviously
เข้า
expectations of this org to be at international events. Like that's been it for a long, long time. They signed the FPX roster back in the day.
ใครโด
One
น
of the
ใครโด
few
น
Masters winners
เตะหลังมา
from
นี่เอาหมดอะ
EMEA. And yeah, it never really had the same level of success. They made all these roster changes, signed some pretty big players as well, and it's yet to really deliver. So he has a lot of pressure on his shoulders as a youngster. Come on, another youngster still in the mix. Hero will start this round off.
A solid opening
Hey.
again. That gap after they pick off one.
Ow.
Luckily,
Perfect, what
Alizera's
the
not
name?
able to
Ow,
make anything
literally.
of it. And Hero eventually drops him down before
Yeah,
they
hold
lose
me
players
there.
on that B site. The defense standing ready for this push, as now only 3
Don't
players
fight,
remain on
don't fight,
Apex, all in the same angle. And it's Alexic to light up the scoreboard. His first double there, and an in-zone flawless for NAVI. That's quite a way to bounce back into this.
Yeah, I want to see this guy succeed. As I said, when watching Go Next and it was their sort of run through Ascension, they were incredibly unlucky not to at least make it to the playoff stage, losing in, I think, one of the earlier matches in incredibly sort of close fashion. I think they were even the one team that managed to beat Apex. So I think that, again, we've seen some of the other players, like Profek, come through from that roster. And the same for Mini. But yeah, an in-zone flawless. But maybe a round that shouldn't have been. I do feel like that was a little bit of jitters maybe being shown from Alizera.
Yeah, missed shot from Alizera. Avova falling early to a spam through the smoke. Chalk it down to look for NAVI. Will they get lucky again, though? Angel's being caught, pushed up close
Top lane
after
Shao,
Shao
don't
fall.
turn.
Falls early, and now NAVI a 3 versus 5. They find themselves in the same spot their opponents were at the start of the previous round.
Yeah, and it leaves Alexic completely alone, needing a hero play, and he started off well. 0 damage taken and ahead of the opposition gone. I do like this though from Apeks.
เฮ้ยมันโหดอยู่นะเนี่ย
They're trying to sort of sell the idea that maybe they've gone back, but NAVI aren't biting on it. They have
มองไป
gambled
ตอนรอบ
3
ชิงเลยค
players
รับ
now within this A site, and that's
นาวี
exactly
เจ
where
อ
Apeks
DFM
look to
รอบ
push.
รอบชิงแชมเปี้ยน
Alexic seems to be very reliable
Oi!
so far! And a 3rd kill on the tally! They're not expecting Rooksik to also be close. Now Malsey's alone and Hero waiting inside the smoke. A great round for Navi, losing those 2 opening picks on the defense. It's
Great round
often a
from
death
Alexic.
sentence. Absolutely.
I'm not giving the credit to the rest, I'm sorry, but the first 2 go down with, I think it's Xiao just doesn't expect the Omen to just TP at the last second.
โหด
And
โห
then
ด
it comes down to, okay, let's leave our
Yeah,
newfound
really
youngster
wow.
on the site alone and see what he can do. And hey, 3 kills when the whole squad is pushing up against you. That's very impressive.
Yeah, I suppose not so
Nah,
much a great
chop,
round
nah,
from
chop.
Navi. Great round 4.
Yeah, there you go.
Navi.
There you go.
All thanks to Alexic. Like I said, he'd been reliable so far, but getting a triple in a round like that, that has bailed Navi out of a bad situation and stolen what should have been a
รอบ
good
ชิงต้อง
start
คูจีกับ
for
ทีทู
Apeks. Now the defense, they have to make good on this though. They have to keep building up those rounds.
จะมาถึงไหมก่อน
This time at least, no early aggression punished. Much more normal round at play.
Outlaw in for Alexic, of course. Reading into the economy of the opponents, realizing they're not going to have the finances for heavy shields, so he has a chance to farm already with the Blade Storm as well. So if things go a little bit pear-shaped, he has the opportunity. Of course, for Apeks, they're going to want to get off to a good start on this attack. It's normally where you see most teams get the majority of their rounds. Hero, though, already aggressive and it's another freebie. He'll take a bit of damage on the way out, but comfortable in the end.
เดี๋ยวทำไมเป็น
You'll
มีหน้าตา
certainly
ถึง
take that kind of a trade. Turret to watch for the mid push later on as well.
ไปส่ง
Saw that orb to cut off info, but Apeks aren't going to pressure mid.
Polisella.
They're moving straight
ไม่
into
ค่อยเห็น
this
นะ
A site. And look at the
ตา
stack up.
อีสปอร์ต
There's
เขาบอก
4 players
โปรตุเกส
here.
ไป
The outlaw on the other side of the map. Everybody else ready and waiting for this play. Apeks are running into a trap, and it's being sprung. Penny and Malsey, the only ones able to find a glimmer of hope. And that is a great read from Navi as well. Bit of mid aggression, reset into the full A-hold, and rely on Alexic, who so far has been
บู
the
ฟเจอ
same
บูมไหม
pair.
ฮะรอบชิงแชมเปี้ยน
Yeah, it is interesting though that you've
Oof,
brought in
boom.
this sort of youngster who doesn't necessarily have that same level of experience, and we're already seeing
น่า
like
ไข่นะ
right, you go hold that whole side of the map and we'll just do the rest. It's like it clearly shows how much faith they already have in this kid. Now, I'm
รอบ
excited
นี้
to
ทำ
see
รีเพย์โคตรเท่
what we're going to get, of course, for the other side of Apeks. Definitely not the sort of round they were looking for. That wasn't a low buy, that was a heavy investment. They've not really found anything from it. Blade Storm will be in for Penny.
ไม่เข้านายมันไม่ค่อยได้มาเล่น
See
อิน
if
เตอ
he
ร์
can do anything here.
ออกมาตายอะ
There's the info.
มันโชกบ่อย
Spots one and drone goes out to clear the other corners. So far, when they've pushed this site, there have been a lot of players from Navi ready and waiting. Again, they go marching in, the space open, but a big setup waiting for them as they push deeper. Blade Storm already out of the round. That's a lot of the hope, a lot of the promise for this squad. And look at the position Alexic is in.
เหมือนมัน
Ready
เห็นมันชอบ
and
แบบ
waiting for
จัด
this
การทีม
cross. A freebie with a headshot
เรื่องการ
connected, clean as can
เตรีย
be.
มตัว
You highlighted
ก่อน
the
ซี
Hunter's
ซั่น
Fury there for
เรื่อง
both
เรื่อง
sides.
คนเรื่องอะไรดู
But
แบ
at
บ
this point,
ไม่ค่อยสมประกอบ
I'm sure
สัก
the
ที
Navi will feel it necessary.
I thought maybe they use it just to deny the plant. That's what a lot of teams will do, even in rounds like this, just to make sure that time doesn't tick away. They have a
ห็นมุม
positive
ที่
grip. I'll be honest, this is why they need it.
อ่า
This is
ต้องไป
very
ฝึกสแปม
comfortable. I'd
ฝั่
be
ง
very
รับอะ
surprised if Malsey is going to pop
คน
his
ยืนทุก
ult
ทีม
for
หมด
this
นะ
sort of scenario. He was hoping to try
น่า
and
จะรับ
catch
เตอร์ข้าง
someone
บน
off,
อะ
but hasn't. It will be
ต้องไป
3
ต้องไปวัด
kills
เหลี่ยม
coming through for Hero, and those ultimates really starting to farm up for the side of Navi.
And again, there was a moment of 2-1 where Apeks were in that 3v5. It looked like they'd connected all the dots, but it's fallen apart. The early lead no longer to be. Navi up double the rounds, but Rifle's now coming out for that attack side. Hunter's Fury is there, but it's going to be needed. Also, he's going to need to keep it because Hero has the lockdown to play with. They can block off all that space, deny a push, and without that Hunter's Fury, you are not going to be able to do anything about it.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
But at least they have that to fall back on. This is a round, though, for Apeks that we need to see them connect, or Navi will be running away with this early half.
But they're already in a very good spot credits-wise. Wow, they're gonna try and just run through.
อุ้ย
Look
อุ้ย
at
คนบ้า
Heroes met them with 3.
ผมยาก
What a round already from him. Alexic with a missed shot. Under a little bit of pressure, but he's gonna fake the idea that he's escaped, and Penny's just dashed into a wall. I don't think he's gonna get an easier kill than that today. Well, good luck, Mosey. I'm sure you got this one.
Still
Yeah.
that Hunter's Fury at least, you know?
Yeah,
There's
shock
always-
dart him.
Nope,
Don't.
that's not
That's
him.
the warning shock dart. Soon he'll send it. Wait.
เฮ้ยมันจะล็อก
Yeah,
อะไร
he
นักหนา
used the
หลั
first
งมา
one.
แล้ว
That's unfortunate. And wrapped around now by Ruxic. Right now, it's Navi making every play correctly after.
ฮิโร่เคยอยู่เฟนาติกครับเคนนีเคยอยู่ลิควิดแป๊บหนึ่ง
Ones that we expected. Of course, this is our
ไอ้Z10เนี่ยพี่
ฮะ
ไม่ไหวกับ Z10เขาเพย์ for Z10 เห็นนะ
ฟอร์แซด10ถือว่ายังไม่เท่าไหร่อ่ะนี่
อืม
น้อยกว่า11อยู่
ใช่คนที่เป็นแทนพี่เน็ตเมื่อกี้พี่ไม่ดูวิทยาเปิดตัว
Just for you to say, Tom.
เป็นไงอ่ะ
Give me
There's
that
a
lawn.
role in basketball called the prodigy, and that was me. I just couldn't quite shoot.
nonetheless. It is good.
EMEA เปลี่ยนเพลงทำเอาเลยเพลงมันชิวจัดเลย
โดนมาอย่างงี้โดนมา
ไม่รู้อะมิวไว้ก่อน
That's bad. You should that kill, especially the guy up top who. Overly critical, but that doesn't seem like it was a great play.
Yeah, well, I guess
Vinny's going to break that one down for you, don't worry.
the results speak for themselves, Tom. Here, I think your insight goes a long way.
Yeah, you know. Oh, let's see. It's given a bit of a chance for Danito to try and correct
ตอน
the
เด็ก
ship.
ๆโคตรชอบฝนตกเลย
As these
เวลาฝน
5
ตกในห
rounds,
มู่บ้านน้ำปอย
other than
มัน
as you
จะ
mentioned,
น้ำ
the
ท่วม
one
ไป
where
วิ่งเล่นในสวนกลับ
Alexic
ป่า
kind of helped save
กลั
Navi.
วเลยอะไรเงี้ย
The rest of them have
เดี๋ย
not
ว
been
นี้แม่ง
particularly
ตกที
close.
ไม่อยากออกจากบ้าน
Already, Hunter's Fury has been popped. I think just off the
Well
back
done,
of the
David.
drone going
Probably
through,
not
and that's
good.
Angel just finding an opener on
แค่นั้น
Molson.
เองว่ะ
That's going to be that
Angel.
Hunter's Fury gone again for
เป็น
Apeks.
โซว่านะ
They do have a few more ults, and it
ช
seems
นะได้
like
หนึ่งนะ
Angel
เดิ
has
นต่อ
had enough of his youngsters picking up the kills. He's going to get into a more aggressive position.
They're gonna walk right into him. Oh, he couldn't even see
What?
them. I don't know what gave him the
Coming,
read there. An itchy trigger finger, and he's found the kill as a result. Another stacking up corpses, not even on the B site, just outside it. The spike halted in its tracks, and Oli Zera, you talk about him as the newcomer, someone with a lot of promise.
ฮีโร่กับแคชชี่
Oh,
ให้
this
เก่ง
will be a play to write his name in the history books if he makes
Oh,
this
think
work.
that-
A 1v5 ults online for Navi.
30 seconds
And
left.
what should now be a 6-2
Kilometer
start
quad.
coming out of that pause as well.
I like how you said should.
Listen, I've seen stranger things. If this was Sugetsu,
แคชชี่ประสบ
I
การ
think
ณ์
it's
เดือดก
locked
ว่า
in. Let's see if
Aye.
Oli Zera can fill those
แต่
boots.
ตัวตำแหน่ง
That's
และ
a
แคช
fair
ชี่มัน
comparison
หลากหลายกว่า
there. The guy who's just joined the league for the first time versus a veteran who's won a Masters. Yeah, you know, if he could do that in 10 seconds, wow, that'd be really good, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's not going to. He's going to die, and it's another in-zone flawless. But, you know, it should be 6-2.
It should be. It should be. And somehow Navi managed to get it across the line
No
in
idea
that
how.
5v1.
I like this. Yeah, this. I feel like there was a moment where he went, oh, what if he walked through just then? I'll just shoot just in case.
Avova's got to be human now. That's a couple times we've seen him just taken out of the play when he doesn't see anyone. He doesn't have a read. He's just walking about.
They didn't even see him.
Yeah, he's just executed. And 6-2 start, economy in favor, ults online for Navi. It's Apeks desperately in need of an answer here. Again, at 2-1,
Hey,
they were in a 3v5.
They need a kill. Like, an answer.
that's true.
โอ้โดนเด้งมาแล้ว
Like,
โครานู
there's now been 3 flawless rounds already
โครานูบ
of the Navi
โดนเด้ง
6.
มา
Two
เล
in
ย
a row.
Like, it's just damaging. And now they're even... I feel like some of the ults that Navi are using now are just to cycle them. It's like Angel just popped his off the contact of a drone. Now, yeah, a little bit of pressure and they put the Viper's pin. It's because otherwise they're just holding them. And look how aggressive they already are. They've got 2 players in deep space on
Nah,
A. They've got the Vipers pit down
ไม่ได้
on
กลับ
B.
แน่เลยครับ
Maybe
ถ้านายเองลง
NAVI
ส
get
โลปนี้
punished
ไป
just
อะ
for how
ถึงแก่กรร
aggressive
ม
they currently
บอกเลย
are. But they have an absurd amount of space.
ตรงหรือเปล่า
Still looking to play through the pit. The AWP almost claiming a kill. 20 HP left.
Nee,
It'll be
ja,
Angel
kijk hem.
swinging from on top to close that out. 2 players pushed on A, leaves Apex with no other choice. They have to commit to this site. And there is a gap
คิด
around
ดู
that
เอ
side
ก็โด
of
น
the
ดัน
pit.
มาบีก็โดนมา
Xiao's
ตัว
watching it, and now it's slowed. Can't quite get through. Hunter's Fury sent through as a last-ditch attempt to deal with this, and it does catch the reveal, but no one's there to execute Ruxic. The pit stays up. Xiao finds one. Spray almost takes Ruxic down, and he will eventually allow that pit to fall. With a counter pit in play, he now has the uphill battle. Fighting through, he'll find Penny, but if Ova stays alive, keeps that pit in play, but the lockdown will send him scurrying. 5 seconds. That's enough for the pit to fall. He's going to be fighting back into open space with 12 seconds left, with 3 opponents to take down. And again, the choice is to lose the round or lose the gun. Avova out of here. And 7-2 on the board for Navi with at least a rifle saved. And I guess the silver lining here, it wasn't a flawless.
มันแองอยากจะให้เราเล่น PVP ไว้
Yeah, that is some real silver lining. When
ตัดมานะ
they used 3 ults in that round? No, I don't think they used the...
2 at least.
Yeah, they didn't,
Hunter's Fury
they
did.
didn't use the Blaze Storm, but they did use the Hunter's Fury to try and get an opener. And yeah, they
Yes,
applied
yes,
the bit, which
yes.
I think they got 1 kill within. It is not looking good, in case you hadn't already noticed. And Mark, I think starting to see a little bit of frustration. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen a second pause, because these rounds have been so brutally sort of clean for the side of Navi. And don't get me wrong, it seems like, especially Hero and Alexic are just having a whale of a time, but expected this to be a slightly closer game, especially, obviously we're only at the very beginning of the season, but we're talking about teams and whether they can make it to champs will revolve around, okay, not even points, probably more likely that they'll have to actually finish first or second. And for Apex, making it to champs keeps them in the league. Otherwise, even if they have to finish at minimum a top 8, otherwise they are, well, instantly relegated. So this is not a good sign. 7-2 up. Sure, it's not their map choice,
เดี๋ยว
but it's more than matter that they've been losing these rounds than the actual result.
Angel's been practicing
Nah.
shot
แปลก
darts.
นะนี่
Almost took himself down with that one.
It's got to give them a chance.
A little early on that, but Penny still gets
วัน
tagged
นี้
up.
ในโหดสุดนี้มีน่าจะเป็น
Space
เซน
taken
ติ
by Apex. They're on site. It's only Angel to deny. He's up top. Doesn't want to push through that smoke without his teammates being by his side. Now a
เป็ก
couple
นี่มองไป
starting to
Ascension
rotate in. Alexic,
มีภาพ
fourth man on the site, but the first to
He
find a
still
pick.
has an outlaw.
With a
The
Vova
thing,
down.
though.
And again, it's the right round forward, that reinvestment after losing 2 rifles. They pick up the Outlaw. They know light shields if Apex invest, and they're going to invest with a scoreline that's in play. Blade Storm takes down Batu. Who's covering it?
อะไรทำให้
Who's
ดู
looking?
เก
Nobody.
มง่ายขนาดนี้
It's a sea of isolated islands, but they're all showing
game
up
kick.
right when they need to. Pressure on though. Defuse could be underway. Jump up from Penny is caught, and now it's Ollie's era. He has to run. He has to flee with the wall, blocking him off. There's nothing he can do.
ร้อย
The round won by Navi.
เล่
There
น
was
นอกซ้ายเหรอ
a
จ๊ะ
moment where it looked like Apex had a chance. 3 quick kills,
ว่าแล้วเมื่อกี้
but
ตอน
Navi
ที่กระ
still
โดด
come out
ขึ้น
on
มา
top.
บนบอลต้องโดนมอบ
Yeah,
แม่ง
definitely the
รู้อยู่แล้ว
closest.
เดี๋ยวใครเปิดเพลงเอาผมนึกว่าเสียงเพลงมาจากไหน เสียงมันอย่างเศร้า
เสียงแบบ
Guys
นี้
come
บอก
back into
ไว้อะไรให้
VCT EMEA stage
No
2
need
with...
for that.
ดูได้อัพนะ
No need for that whatsoever.
Hey,
That's
almost.
เป็นดาว
cruel.
เองค่ะ
Almost.
That's
Like,
just
ขยี้จัด
cruel.
ช็อตประสบการณ์เนี่ย
I don't know. I think that
ดาว
was
อุตส่าห์เล่นมาตั้งหลายปี
Almost
แล้ว
Caitlyn request that replay. Yeah, and then put the third person in. Slow-mo maybe? Nah, no, leave the slow-mo this
I like
time.
how you said that that's the closest round for Apex that the replay is.
นี่เลยเป็นอยาก
Another shock
ทีม
dart.
ต้องเซ็นอัตรากับตันเข้ามา
Well, 10 seconds in, and 2 players already
มัน
dead.
จะไม่เอา
It
ตัว
is
ใหม่
not
ๆ
looking
เปรี้ยงๆ
like
บ้างเลยเหรอ
a change to the tide.
อัตรากับตันนี่แหละพี่
It's looking like Apex are getting swept. Alexic. Well, his dash is going to disappear. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to stick around, but plays a little bit safe. Still has Ruxic to support. The other players are all sort of fighting in mid, and Penny trying to pressure. He's done well.
โคต
Going
ร
to
แปลก
take a
โค
little
ตร
bit
แป
of
ลก
extra damage, but they have managed to find a couple of picks. Hero already in position though, and the team is looking to join him.
A shame that AWP is so far back. For Penny to recover that would give them a real opportunity here with these long-range angles on the retake, and players already filling in that space.
Player standing.
Well, he won't pick up anything
Oh
but
my
a shot to
God.
the head. Hero with a double. He has been on fire so far. Alexic has been reliable. And on the other side, there's not much to report. Apeks are looking like they're falling flat in most of these fights.
I like how there was the talk at the beginning of like, yeah, Xiao, he can just play anything. Well, at the moment, he's playing sub. Like, he doesn't need to do anything. He's just chilling. 2 and 5.
Hey, he put that wall down.
That was a good wall. It was a good wall. And he diffused behind the wall.
He did.
He diffused behind the wall,
MVP.
you know? Apeks had the lowest Icebox post-plant win rate. Don't think it's improving. 9 and 2. The 2 was the
สักพักสั่น
first
เสร็จ
2.
แม่ง
On the
ระ
other
เบิด
side, at
ฟอ
least
ร์ม
they can argue sample size because it's not like they planted most of the time. So
เหมือนเฮเลติก
Great.
ที่แบบโดน
That might be
พอโดน
bad.
พอโดน
Hey, there haven't been many
13
post plants.
เท่าไหร่13-1 หรือ 13-3 โอ้โหหมดใจเลย
Really bringing a lot of silver
เพราะว่า
linings
เกม
today.
I am.
Game
Listen, I'm working on my
3
positivity here.
Okay.
As I
Doing
imagine
it, and
Apeks
then-
are.
Yeah, one of us has
ม่วง
to. Well, Blade Storm out. Rifles
เฮเลติก
across
มัน
the
พร้อมจะ
board.
แพ้ยับ
Nice
แล้วก็ช
opening.
นะทุกได้
It's very
ทุกทีมอะ
quickly returned.
พูดเป็นเซนติเนล
Xiao
เล
has
ย
the res as well, so
แค่กันนะเอาจริง
it's not even going to last very long. Brooksick has now
รู้แบบ
fallen as well,
รู้ว่า
so
โหด
they will at
ผม
least
ว่าทีมที่แข่งด้วยแล้วเหนื่อยสุดน่าจะเป็นเจนจีนะ
have stopped it becoming an advantage. I wonder, is he
Lên chiêu
deciding
chặt
who
เล่
he's
นแล้ว
going
เห
to
นื่
pick
อย
up?
แบบไม่ต้องจะหาวิธียังไงไปสู้อะ
And now with the smoke, yeah, it does make more sense. A little bit more spammable though.
อ๋อ
By the way,
ทุบไป
the
อีกมา
plant
เอา
still
ไว้เพื่อ
hasn't
พิษ
come
ครับ
in, so it's actually not too problematic, especially with Hero on the scene. But
ไม่ยอมทุกคนแม่นสุดนะเอาไว้เพื่อพิษไม่รู้จะได้กลางหรือเปล่า
They're just trying to save those post plant stats. I respect it. 30 seconds though. The Hunter's Fury put through.
Well,
It's
why
just way
did-
too late. Those
Yeah.
players have moved. Avova gets
Spikes
caught
on the
off.
ground.
Spikes down. 20
ตรงนี้ไม่
seconds
น่า
now
มี
on
เก
the
ม
clock,
3
and they have to cross over the gap. They won't even get close. The firing squad waiting and put to bed early, 10-2. The game's barely.
พูดได้คำเดียวว่าคนละรุ่น
โอ้เพลง เย้ไปอยู่ทีวันเนาะ
Been so many
เป็นโค้
ไป
ช
อยู่ที่วัน
ไปช่วยโค้ชเจิม
เขาจ้างก็ไปเลย
จ้างไปเจิมอ่ะ
อืม
เฮ้ย เดี๋ยวฟูลเซนปีนี้ก็ขึ้นแล้ว ไม่ต้องปีหน้าหรอก
far and above the best.
ฟุตนี่มันคือตุรกีล้วนเลยปะ
ใช่
set up a scenario where
เฮ้ยมันฮาร์ฟไทม์นานจัง
ฮาฟู เทปรู้จักเปล่า
อาฟูนะ
อาฟู
Maybe this just the map for them
ทำไมอยู่ดีบูมมันไปได้ขนาดนั้นเลย
with
สรุปโซ่
pistols.
สเตนเป็นมันลัคกี้จริงอ่ะ
Got a higher pistol win rate.
Could
Hey,
double the round wins.
บูม
There you go.
That's always
52.8.
upside. I
ชัด
think if
มา
we
ก
pulled up
ร้อย
the
เปอร์
rifle win rate for this map, it would be
Zero.
a 0 versus 100.
บูมบูรพา
So not the
Wait,
best
let
for
me-
what comes after these next two, but hey,
ใช่เหรอ
some promise here.
ใช่เหรอวะเนี่ย
And I think
บุร
it's
พา
important for them to have that little bit of a flair.
บุรพา
So
ผู้
far,
ไม่
they
แพ้
felt individually outmatched in so many of these battles.
โคตรนาน
This isn't somewhere I come in
เก่ามาก
and say, wow, Navi, the calls have been great. Like that 4-man
ผ่า
stack
น
up
การ
on
วิ่
A
งคัม
that
แบ็ก
Apeks ran
30
into, that was around 1
คิด
off
ถึง
of
ตอน
the
แข่งเคาน์เตอร์จัง
cerebral element. But then we move past that, and almost every other round was individuals
Wait,
outmatching what was on the
there
other
was a
side.
round where 2 players pushed A, took the whole map control. Like, it got to a point where Navi started disrespecting them, and
Yeah.
they are a team that the second that happens, the game just feels like it's over until you shut them down. Already, a lot of early sort of posturing from Navi, like playing some of those fights in middle. Even sending their jet solo again. It does feel like at times that Alexic is being used as a sentinel, as the rest of the team currently build into an A site, which is very open.
30
Only
seconds
one man there, and that will be Avova. And it does seem like they're starting to make that realization. The rotation coming through, but that's where they could go walking into Alexic.
Well, they've at least got the site control here for Navi planned in. They've left it quite late, but time not going to be a problem. Apeks gearing up for a full retake. All 5 players
โหล
ready and waiting at the gates in
Oh.
just a moment.
ดูใน
Some
เฟซบุ๊ก
damage
หน่อยดี
dealt
เลย
already with
ตัด
Ollie's
ไป
arrow
แล้ว
on
แบบนั้น
half.
นะ
Still not that one shot to the sheriffs, which is important, with a few of them brought through for Navi. Already gotten up to the wall. Alexic finds one from further away. Time is ticking. They need to get in there, and it's a flurry of frags for Navi until Malsey and Penny can step up to the plate. Hero, 10 HP, most hope.
Hey,
Sits
nah.
with Angel, and they know where he is, but Hero, 13 health,
Hero
miles
langจัดเลย
away,
ว่ะ
and it's the sheriff that puts a nail in Apex's coffin, 11-2. They needed that pistol.
Can't believe you said it, I'll be honest. It mostly sits with Angel when Hero's alive. He could have had 1 HP, and there could be a Molotov flying towards his head. He'd still get 2.
19-3 right now. Like this is outrageous performance.
Yeah, it has been very, very comfortable, to say the least.
Keep it cool.
You add up the bottom 4 players of Apex, and they're 1 ahead of Hero. And that in round 2 or 3 might be all right, but in round 14, not so much. We're already seeing that Outlaw back into play
ของ
again.
ไอ้ลอง
Penny
อะของจริงหรือเปล่า
pushing with no real support. They haven't fully
ก็เลยได้ข้อส
invested
รุปว่า
into this round, so they're still going to try and play the buy round at least, but it does mean that this buy kind of stinks. And while for Navi, they're not even going for the normal, like, oh, let's save a weapon or 2, and then if we lose a gun, we can buy back. There's no point. They're just going to try and win out these rounds, get this one over and done with a move to Sunset. Well, we'll have to hope there's a little bit more. Nice shot, at least, from Batu.
อย่าให้มีตัวที่ 2
Even for Apex at this stage, maybe just getting a couple of rounds to get the confidence going.
มันลกมากเลยสกินมันอะมันดูแบบ
Better than
ล
just
ก
being
มากอะ
blasted as they have.
Oh, they're going to have to hope for that. Not in this one, though, unless Batu keeps going like that. Nice little double from him. But they've still got a lot of powerful weapons to face off against. And it's not a
ยิง
battle
สู้ไม่
that
ได้
they're
หรอวะ
favored in.
ต้องโละแผง
12-2. 10 rounds in a
Hey.
row needed for Apex. Now, listen, I've seen it
โลก
before.
แผงเลย
เออ
โลกแผง
Yeah,
เลย
maybe it's
Yeah,
half.
they're here.
But
ไม่ผ่านทุกคนเลยไม่ได้เลย
12 rounds in a row.
it's now 12 in a
ต้อง
row.
ไปหมด
Exactly.
Exactly. 10's
Momentum.
not, 10's not even that much.
10, that's a portion of what their opponents just found. You could say it's anyone's game.
No, I don't think you can.
Not sure why you would, but you could. have free will.
Say that sentence.
You have free will. Those
You would be
words
wrong.
could
but
be
you
said.
Could, you can. You could say whatever you want.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe you shouldn't, but
Oh,
you
okay.
could.
Oh, my bad.
Well, 12-2. Alexic only has a sheriff in this round. That's a positive. That's something. Navi are actually playing it relatively safe with their economy and not throwing everything into this round. Or they just think they can win the round anyway. One of the two. Probably the second.
Might be the latter, yeah. Yeah. The way things have gone, I think you might be spot on. Apeks, a team that have experienced nothing but losses. I think it's 7 losses in a row when it comes to VCT EMEA. 10 overall for NAVI. I mean, they're not the best of spots, but 4 out of 10 wins. They've tasted victory. Apeks still hungry for that, and the drone, it is going to spot one waiting outside. It's the Killjoy, though. This could very well be the lurk.
That's a little bit unlucky because they are posturing to eventually go towards this A site, but spotting Killjoy almost tells you the opposite. There's likely that this will be a lurk. They haven't budged, though. Keeping 3 players on this side of the map, NAVI is ultimately going to be walking into the heavier stacked and where the weaponry should favor Apeks at least versus this man here. That's why he's going to take contact, look for that initial fight, already spots a couple. The time too low for NAVI to make any other decision. They will have to keep going this way.
Chips in the night and mid, it all comes down to that. They're going to lose Rugsik. Now this battle much more uphill with 12 seconds on the clock. These kills need to come in quickly, and it's all Apeks. 8 seconds on the clock, and the Sheriff is the last man standing. An end zone flawless for Apeks, but it's only a 3rd round.
It's the beginning.
All right, calm down.
This is their moment. The time to turn the tide.
You sound like
Apeks.
Taco on Nuke.
Did you win?
No,
No.
of course not.
You never know. If they do now turn around, I'm just going to clip that bit on its own, none of the rest.
Yeah, perfect.
Just hope that no one on Apeks is watching the VOD. But hey, energy's still high.
ช่วงนี้เฟซบุ๊กมันแปลกๆว่ะ
Get himself an
มันได้
extra
นำเพ
couple
จ
of
ขึ้นมาให้
kills.
รัวๆเลย
There is still a purchase. Shao now going to be onto an
ระบบ
SMG,
ใหม่เหรอ
which it might be fine.
ไม่ใหม่
The
นะ
backpack for a lot of this game, but
เพจที่เราไม่ได้ติดตามอ่ะนะ
ใช่
going to be looking at
ทำไม
Hero.
ผมเพิ่งเป็นวะ
ทั้งเพจ
Alexic
ทั้ง
and
คน
Rugsik,
เต็ม
they
ไป
have
หมด
been
เล
the
ย
three
Oh,
to
well,
really dominate the fight so far. Angel's been doing all right as well, to be fair. 10 and 6. See, he can go positive.
And those shock darts have been something else, huh? That one right there, though, it does actually land. It deals a bit of damage. Penny still lurking around, finds one. Alexic down, jump up on the box.
Okay.
As well.
Kudu.
Penny,
Penny,คนทุ่ม
he's
เท
here defending the site. Not quite alone, but you'd think it looking at the kill feed as he picks up another. It's the
โอ้โห
ace of
แล้วแม่งแหลกอะไรวะเนี่ย
the ammo runs dry. A 4th round for Apeks nonetheless. A great performance from Penny. And now they're starting to heat up on that side of the stage.
Would have been an EMEA debut ace. That would have been lovely.
พี่กระตุกมั้งหรือ
Now
กระตุ
makes
กคนเดียว
himself
วะ
positive at
ไอ้
least.
นั่นแหละที่
I
พี่
know
ถาม
what,
อะ
12-4 up. Game's starting to get a little bit tight. Happy needs a word.
พี่กำลังคิดอยู่
He
พี่
spotted
พี่
them
เป็นคนเดียวเหรอ
things he
วะเนี่ย
didn't like Mitch in those 2 rounds that they lost.
เป็นที่ชอบมันใช่ไหม
เป็นที่ช่องมันเลย
We're going to tap into that now. He's just
Okay,
told them
we'll put
to
top
stop
level.
losing and get back.
น่าจะพายุลงหนักกันดูแล้วครับงั้นอะ 8 วินไกลไหมโอ้โหเชียงใหม่ปัตตานีครับผมโคตรไกล
มันจะมีอยู่ทีมหนึ่งนะพี่ที่แบบว่าตามทันอะ
เดี๋ยวรอถึง6ก่อน
เจ็บลิ้นนะไม่น่ากินเลยขนมกินแล้วเจ็บลิ้นตลอดเลย
แต่ให้ไม่โอ้โหถ้ายิงเก็บ4ลุกขึ้นยืนอ่ะเมื่อกี้วินห่างขนาดนี้
คุณมีรายการจ่ายโอนเงิน 486,941 บาท คืออะไรอะเรามีตังค์ถึง
โอ
400,000
ที
เลย
เหรอ
พี่มิตรเหรอพี่มิตรพับจีไม่ใช่
At least a much bounce them back into the series, especially with their map pick up next.
ขยัน
Come
นะ
into
ไอ้
this
พวกที่
round,
นี่
and it will be a low buy across the board. It will be Penny. Same as Alexic. He's gone for that outlaw. An Angel will already be dropped
น้าแองแบบไปไว
early
มาก
on. That cloud burst fading, but the
ถ้าอยู่
shots
ดี
don't
นาวี
land.
ไม่โดน
Blades
คอมเมน
from
ต์
all
ขาย
up. Alexic invested immediately. They can afford rifles in the next. No need to save it, and it might give them a chance in this round.
โอ้ย
แรงบอกปีนี้
Feels fairly
ขอไป
unlikely,
ปา
but
รีสหน่อยไปเอาแชมป์
he's had some pretty explosive rounds so far.
อย่างน้อยได้ไปก็ไปวิ่งราวหน่อยก็ได้
Looking like after being spotted
Okay.
on this side of the map.
เรียบ
They
ร้อย
actually used
จ
the
บ
res.
แชมป์ไอ้เหี้ย
Okay.
That's a lot more commitment. I mean, I already look at the Blade Storm. It's like, okay, maybe you won't have much use in the next, so put it in the res
แล้วทำ
though.
ไมมันถึงชุบวินนี้อ่ะ
That seems like a bit of a head
Man, jag kan
scratcher.
pitta,
Navi
ja.
clearly feeling confident.
Yeah.
เป็นกับเชอร์ลีฟอ่ะนะ
Yeah, the round where most of them don't even have shields.
เดี๋ยว
Alexic, he wants this. He wants the fight.
12 หนาว
Oh,
ป่ะ
those
พี่เอ๋ย
initial knives have not connected.
Ui.
He's only got 2
ไม่
left.
หนาว
น้าบอกชุบดิ
Now
เฮีย
gonna
กูจะปิด
start
เกมผมไม่
selling
ไหว
the
แล้ว
ruse
ไม่
เอา
on
ไม่
the
ได้
safe
หนาวแล้ว
side, hoping that it will get them space.
Shall we-
Thus far, it's
Navi
obviously been
anti.
very early in the defensive side, but we haven't seen massive rotations. That's a nice shot onto
30
Batu,
seconds
though.
Batu
Now this
back.
ruse gets a little bit more interesting.
Ui,
as
นี่มัน
he's
โหด
gonna
เลย
look
ใครบอกมั
to
น
face off against Oli Zero. On the other side of the map, though, Avova has already
Yeah.
spotted
Oi.
the real deal. Even still, though,
Oi.
Alexic's still going.
Oh my god
This man is as good as promised, but the spike has been lost on the other side anyway. He's got it and killed 3 on A, and they're still going to lose the round. There's just not enough time. They need to wipe them out in a second. Oh
อุ้ย
my
น้า
God.
ไอ้น้านี่ไงบอกแล้วชุบน้ามาได้เรื่อง
It's a base they've gone thrifty to close out the map. What?
บอกแล้วชุบน้ามาน้าเป็นทุ่มเทปะเข้าเกมเลย League of Legends อ๋อไม่ใช่
ท่านเนาะ
มันก็ต้องใช้สเต็ปมันถึงจะทันพี่ พี่รู้จักไอ้กด ESC แล้วมันจะมีปุ่มคำว่า Surrender วะ
อ๋อมันเป็นเซิร์ฟเทสใช่ไหมไม่เป็นไร
ขอให้นิดนึงอ่ะก็เอาอะอันนี้ดีหลักเลย
ป้า
เพื่อแพ้แล้ว เกมพลิก
ไอ้น้าแม่งโหดจัด
ไม่ค่อยว้าวนะเลยว้าวไอ้เล็กคนเดียวเมื่อกี้3 คนเอาไม่อยู่อ่ะ ป้า
จริงๆอเล็กเนี่ยก็คืออเล็กเดียวกับที่เป็นโค้ดนะ แบบบินแข่งเสร็จแล้วก็บินมาแข่งที่นี่ต่อ
โอ้โหเด็กลงเร็วจัง
ใช้ไฟบินด่วนไง15 นาทีถึงเกาห
ตอนแร
ลี
กคุยกันว่าเดี๋ยวชุบเอาเม็ดสักพักไม่ชุบเอาวินเมื่อกี้
ฮะ มีลองคิวด้วยเหรอ รอทิ้งไว้แล้วกัน
อ๋อเวลานี้มันไอ้นี่ เป็นอยู่แล้ว
คุณกำลังรออัดอยู่ในคิว
ให้นาวีไปครับผม
แล้วคู่ต่อไปวิท
นาวี20ให้นาวี20ให้วิท21
ฮะ ไม่ให้20นะพี่เดิร์กเลยนะ
โอ้พี่เดิร์กนี่แหละเพราะพี่เดิร์กนี่แหละไม่ให้
พี่เดิร์กเนี่ยเลย GX ไอ้เปอร์โปยังอยู่ปะ
GX Purple ไม่อยู่
ไปแล้วเหรอ
ตอนนี้เป็นคราวเว็บไซต์ฟิกเลตอารากูวินโย
กูวินโยอ่ะไอ้ตัวตึง
ใช่
การอาโช
แต่ไอ้เว็บไซต์โหด
เฮ้ยโอ้โหกานาโช เลิกหม่งแล้วในซ้อมเหรอ ผิดหวังจากฟอร์มเดิร์สเตท1ครับผมหมดศรัทธา
เดิร์กเวียดขจักให้ใคร
โหขจักตอนเนี้ย
ทำไมคุณยืนไม่ได้
จริงกว่าเขาเยอะ
สวยเขาสวยเลยนะ
แล้วขจักกับซุดอ่ะ
ก็ขจักเลย
จริงไงขจัก
ไอวิทย์ครับผม
สรุปดราม่าทีวันมันเป็นยังไงบ้างวะอัดรู้ป่าวว่าทีวันมีดราม่า
มันก็เขาบอกว่าในเกาหลีบอกเป็นเรื่องปกติ แต่พอมาดูคนนอกมันดูไม่ปกติ
อะไรอ่ะดราม่าอะไรกันเยอะเหรอ
วันอะ
มีให้อ่านไหม
มีดิ
ผมไม่มีต้องฟัง
เหรอ
อัดอยากอ่านปะล่ะ
แล้วอะอ๋อนี่ไงมีคน
อัดเลิกสตรีมแล้วเหรอ
เพิ่งกลับมาสตรีมเมื่อวาน
หวยเลย
สตรีมให้พี่เอฟดู
แล้วน้าเองกับคาจักนี่ให้ใคร
เฮ้ยน้าแองเด็ก
เฮ้ย ถูกต้องพี่ ยังไงอันน้าเองก็อายุเยอะกว่าสบาย
ประสบการณ์นี่เกือบเท่าตัว
ไปถึงประสบการณ์ในการเล่นวาโล
อ๋อว่าเอเพสแข่งเกม
แล้วน้าเองกับน้าอัดอะ
ยิงให้โดนกันเมื่อกี้ เละเทะเวอร์เมื่อกี้พี่เอฟ
ฟัง
เกมมันพังไปแล้วอะเป็นท่อก็พังด้วย
เฮ้ย นิ้วแข็งแล้วเหรอ เฉาหน้ามันลุ้นจังวะกลางวอลแล้วกู พี่อัดอายุเท่าไหร่ พี่อัดอายุเท่าไหร่ล่ะครับ ปีนี้
อืม
พี่อัดอายุ
อะไรนะ
เท่าไหร่
ปีนี้29
อุ้ยพอๆกับพี่เอ๋ยเลย
จริง บ้าพี่เอ๋ยเพิ่ง18เอง
ว่ะ
That is going
ถ้า
to
เป็น
be
พี่เอ๋ยถ้าเป็นคนอื่นเล่นมุกไปแล้วเนี่ย
แสดงว่าไอ้กล้าก็จะ30แล้วเนี่ย
ไอ้กล้าก็29ไงกล้าก็เท่าวัดอะแก่กว่าด้วยปีแก่เดือน
แต่กล้าเรียกพี่อัดนะ
วันนั้นอะเรียกพี่กีนยังอายุเท่ากันเลย3 คน แต่เรียกเอกกี้ว่าเอกกี้
so
นะ
far.
ไม่ไร
งงวะ
กินเป็นเพื่อนคนบนโลกอยู่หรอ
จริง
เฮ้ยโอ้โหมันไม่เคยเล่นกันเลยเหรอวะด่านเนี้ยพี่สนใจเล่น9-2ไหมโอ้โห9-1พี่ยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยที่ดินห้วยขวาง80 ตารางวาแม่ง12 ล้านมันต้องฟัก
เอาดิพี่
โอ้โห
ห้วยขวางราคามันไปไกลแล้วดิ
12 บาทยังไม่มีเลยตอนเนี้ยซื้อน้ำแข็งกินกับเป๊ปซี่เนี่ยเป็นนีว่ะฟอเรสเซนต์หายยาวเลยว่ะสงสัยจะได้ไปจอยทีมไหนสักทีมวะเอาฟอเรสเซนต์ไปอยู่กับเจดูเจป่ะ
น่าจะพักก่อนว่าตอนเนี้ย
เดี๋ยวอัพพุธแข่งวันไหนวะพรุ่งนี้ป่ะ
Mid-season event that they played against Gentlemen and how much
เห็นว่าเรื่องเงียบไปแล้วนี่เพราะว่าสุดท้ายมันเหมือนมันไม่ได้เป็นความจริงอะไรเงี้ยเขาบอกว่าเรื่องของฟอยเซนมันจบแล้วนี่เขาบอกเอามาชี้แจง
Map number 2.
G2
It was not a
Demon
good
one.
map number 1 for Apeks. I think that's pretty fair to say.
Unofficial.
Penny did look good though. He was on fire. He had some crazy rounds. On the other
Hey,
side for Navi,
Bongsu.
everything
Hey.
was hitting. Hero was
Hey.
unbelievable. Alexic was there with some crazy
คุณรู้ว่า
plays.
ติดตรงนี้ได้
Coming into this map, I think the expectation is that Apeks get rolled, that they continue their loss streak here in VCT EMEA, and it's them that have to prove us wrong in the pistol.
I do feel like they've normally been fairly good on their own map choices. I feel like that's where they put the prep in each time, but obviously with a roster change that can really have only started practicing after Toronto ended because of Penny obviously playing there,
ใช่อ่ะ
means that they won't have had a large
Sentinel
amount
ตัว
of
ใหม่ได้ไหม
prep.
โอ้โห
I
ไม่
mean,
มี
the
ไว้ใจ
concerning
เลย
thing is on map number
I
1,
am
the
Pian.
times that I can remember the most clear rounds where I thought they've
How
been
manyยัดมาทีเดียว
outplayed, they've been
ของ
push and pull.
เออ
It
กำ
was
ลังจะ
Apeks
พู
in
ด
the
เลยว่า
first 2
เขาน่า
rounds,
จะเปิด
finding
มา
the gap,
แชม
getting
เปี้ยน
behind
เงี้ยให้มัน
Navi.
แบบเยอะๆหน่อยแพท
So
แบบ
it's
ใหญ่
hard for
อะไร
me to
เงี้ย
then look back
เอ
on
อ
that and
หรือ
think
ไม่
like,
ก็เอา
oh,
ตี
they
น
were
มา
less
ที่
than
สี่
just
ตัวเลย
individuals weren't showing
จำนวน
up.
ให้มัน
But
เท่า
we've
ๆกัน
seen
นะ
those
นะ
bounce
พี่เอ๋ย
backs before.
ไอคนคิด
We've
คอน
seen
เซ็ปต์
players
ตัวละ
step
คร
off
นี่
the
น่าจะ
stage
หัวปั่น
and
อะ
come back reactivated.
ไม่ก็
มาอย่าง
ทำเหมือนอันนู้นก็ได้ มาอย่างละ
Navi is
มา
trying
อย่างละ
ส
ส
อ
อง งก็ได้นะ2 ถึง 4 ตัว ไม่เหมือนไอเนี่ยไอเรนโบว์อะ
And they're just waiting for this play
มา
to
ทีละ
be,
2
but
ถึง
no one has really
2-3 ตัว
moved.
อะไร
In
เงี้ย
fact, NAVI are trying this very, very late. They have got 18 seconds
มาเป็น
to try and
คู่
make
ก็
this
ได้นะ
move
เท่
stick.
ดิ
Spike hasn't even made out
แต่ตัว
main
มันจะ
yet.
เยอะ
There's
ไป
already multiple players here. Their clock is truly ticking down. I don't see any way that
ว้าว
they should be even able to get
ว้าว
onto the site. This is
อเล็กคนเดียวครับ
seemingly
อเล็ก
a
เฮ้ย
boy. Go
กระ
for
สุ
a
นหมด
knife.
เฮ้ย
He's going for a
เอ้า
knife.
เอ้า
ทำไมเขาทำอย่างนั้น
Well,
น่ะ
thankfully,
Ow.
this
ไม่ได้วาง
time
อะไร
the Vova is not peeking. Another
Ow.
wild
อะไร
round of a
มัน
round.
จะสุดหมดเลย
But
ใช่ไหม
Apeks have got another pistol.
Yeah, that was
เขา
most
บอ
of
ก
the
ว่าอา
rounds
ซิก
of
มา
the
ทีละตัว
previous
แล้ว
map, so
น่าจะตัวเยอะ
it's important as well that
โอ้
they
ถ้าวาโล
follow
มา
up
ที
that
ละ
round
4 ตัว
win.
นะ
Still, I
เอ
got
เจนต์ไม่
worried
เทียบ
that we were about to see a
แล้ว
repeat
แบบ
of the
ไม่น่าจะมี
close
ระบบ
of
แบนด้วย
that
ขอทีละ
previous
2
map
ตัว
where
ได้ปะ
Angels in a 1v2
ถ้าเราลงแรงแล้วเราเลือก
effectively
แบนได้สุด
seeming
แบนเลย
too far away
เอเจน
before
ต์
time
นี
runs
อ
out.
อน
And right here, shot
Yeah.
lands
เกลียด
2
ที่สุดละ
seconds.
เหี้ยแบนในหมว
Neon
กเล
that
ย
slides just a little
Bừa
too
mấy.
far to get that fight onto Avova.
ไม่รู้
If
ว่า
they
เบื่อ
win
นีออน
that,
ที่สุด
game over. Let's
Yeah,
just
but
forfeit
that-
and move on. Luckily,
นีออน
Apeks
มากับ
still
บักกี้
come out
มา
of
กับ
the
จัด
to Gildex
มากับ
is
ส
what
ติง
you're
เจอร์
saying.
เนี่ย
Yeah, oh god.
อยากจะแบบ
Well,
ต่อยจอให้จอแตกไปเลย
Penny looking for these
Ôi,
aggressive
Penny,
fights,
đi.
as you mentioned. It looked
Mấy
very
hiểu thì
good
quá
in
mấy
that
hiểu
first
nè.
map. Even with
ถ้าเป็นเราก็
ไป
an
ต่อดิ
absolute
Ê, khỏi
trouncing
check
that
nè.
came through. And while for
เห็นส
Polizera,
เปกเตอร์แล้วคิดถึงคาร์ลอน
glad to
วัน
see
นี้
a couple of
อย่าง
extra
เชี่ยเลย
confidence picks. I think that was the main issue for him in the last
Tốt
map.
nhục.
Things went a little bit wrong early, and I
มัน
don't
เดิน
think
ยิ
he
งแบ
ever
บ
quite
ชิว
recovered. For the
ขอ
other
ที่เก็บ
players,
3
ๆเออ
Angel's going to have that sheriff in hand, hoping to do a little bit of extra damage, but
Shit, man.
ultimately this is looking incredibly clean.
เราอยากฟังเพลงแชมเปี้ยน
As it should be.
Yeah,
There you
play
go.
that.
You're in zone flawless.
Play
We
that
saw
song
one
loud,
of those
but
from
then-
Apex in the previous map towards the end. Good to get it on the board early. An economy builder, a confidence builder, and a chance here with a decent amount of weapons brought through to do some damage coming into round number 3. We don't expect them to win it, but we can see them get rolled.
Right here. Heavy shields across the board, of course, still expecting that outlaw to be in play. The
จ
Navi
ริงๆนะ
looking
ถ้า
like
มี
more
แบ
of
น
a
จริงนะ
setup.
ลองนึกภาพดู
We'll
โดน
say
แบน
this
ไว
time
เปอร์เลยเดี๋ยว
around
โอ้โห
early
โอ้โหหนักเลย
presence challenged for by Alex.
Đã, đi đâu
chơi
He
vậy?
really
Martin
had
có phải
the
nó bên
info
rồi.
to dive out from Avova.
Bè mày pơ.
He's gone for the
Martin lục lên là
1v1
lại
fight. Well, he's taken down Angel, but trade was immediate.
It is one of their better weapons left on the ground. Still have a Vandal to fall back on, a Bulldog, a Spectre, and an Outlaw. Almost a full house on
ขอ
that
ไอ้ไว
side.
เซนมาลองได้ไหมว่าแต่มันเป็นปีของไอ้นี่ว่าอาจจะเป็นนักร้องชายปี
Kicking
นี้
off. He's made the right read. They're
Bị
closing
đai thì
in
bên
on
nó
that
bóng gì?
space. The Outlaw won't have any easy fights. Has to be the headshot or the shot in the fallback.
Ui,
What a
con
connection
cũng
from
chê.
Penny.
แล้วเวลาเพนนีวิ่งมันเป็นอะไรจะต้องแหลกตลอด
A
เลย
solid start for
เป็นที่
Apex
จอมันคนเดียวด้วย
in
นะ
a round that still has so much promise. Ollie's era, the one player you don't really want to see taking one of those fights, the Spectre in
ไม่
hand,
ใช่ทุกจอแล้วตอนนี้
and he will avoid it. They're going back into this A setup. Back to the numbers.
Yeah, of course, they got the sensors. Oh, the walkthrough.
โอ้
It's
โห
Spike down.
not the prettiest from
Cậu
Ripstick,
ta.
but the
Có lái
job was
kịp rồi ạ.
done. Swing.
Ui, đi.
Okay, hero.
5
He's
HP.
ended up
30.
jumping. It is definitely a weird one for Navi.
Ao
but
lại.
เพน
hey,
นีเอาจัด
they'll take down the Apex
เอา
side.
แล้วไง
A
ได้หมดเลย
3-0,
ทั้งฉีก
4
เป้า
players
ทั้ง
alive. A
ยิ
lot
ง
of weaponry upgraded.
ก็ได้
as well.
ไม่
They're
โอเวอร์ฮี
off
ท
to
อี
a
ก
flyer in this map.
That was a great call from Penny as well. Realizing with this Outlaw, he wouldn't really have much to do when it comes to the push itself. They're going to smoke him off. They're going to make it very hard for him to find value. So he calls for Malsey, the
Like,
other
พี่ช
player
อบ
with
Die
the
for
Vandal,
You มากก
to
ว่า
come to him so he can
ฝั่งไปฝั่งมา
slide
เริ่ม
in,
ชอบ
open
kicking
that
away มากกว่า
space, draw their crosshair, and hope that Malsey can get the trade. And he does one better. Gets the kill before Penny goes down, leaving him on 5 HP. Penny recovers a rifle and stays aggressive. And that's a great
น่าจะเป็น
sign
เพราะ
for a team
story
that just got rolled on the previous map to come in and still look confident. Batu, Penny showing up here in this one. And around that previously for Navi, you wouldn't count them out with those pistols. They're barely having a heartbeat in this one. Put to bed very early.
คือ
Yeah,
แท็บ
I'm
เรียนล็อก
liking
ตร
the
งกลาง
early usage of the
มัน
net
สร้าง
as
สรรค์เย
well
อะนะ
from Batu.
ของดีอันเนี้
Of
ย
course, with that now
Còn chạy dựa.
regenerating over time, it
Ui.
really does
Nice.
hold a lot of
Wow.
value throwing
Tao
out
mới chỉ
early and
đu
another
xongแบบ
in-zone
ไม่
flawless,
ค่อยยิง
squeaky clean.
เหมือนจะเล่น
for the
ไอ
side
บ็อก
of
กันไม่
Apex
เป็นหรือ
with
เปล่าพวกนี้
Navi seemingly getting a taste of their own medicine.
Well, again, this is going to bring us back to that previous map with the
Nó có khùng rồi
perspective
nè.
that, okay, if Apex had found a foundation, had laid it thick or even thin in that first half, they could have built on it. But, they didn't. They got 2 rounds, the pistol and the follow-up. So we wanted to see a connection. We wanted to see some
จริงมันฉี่ดีแล้วกำลังจะลุกไปฉี่กลัวโดนทำเอาอยู่
เหมือนจะโดนว่ะแบบนี้พี่ นี่ไง
ไอ้โทษไปฉี่มา
Penny. The tough thing with what they're up against, though, is this Apex composition has a ludicrous amount of delay. Like, you've got the Viper, you have all of those sensors, the potential of the wall and the net that can also go in. Then you have Omen as well, with those additional smokes. Even the stuns you could add in. And while this re-aggression into mid is something that we've seen a few times from Apex, setting up that firing squad at top. Well, the drone... Oh,
เฮ้ย
I don't think the drone did
เป็น
spot
เรื่อง
ทำไมโอเมนตายอ่ะ
Lexic. Now this could
Lucia.
be interesting if he hits
timing now.
timing. Molsey's not looking. The player on the other side
Yeah,
is a
Olicella.
wall. Olizera's diligence is what keeps them with a man advantage here.
หนา04แล้วนะฮะ
Needed as the push comes towards
Oh,
the
no.
B site. Site giving up at the wall, blocking it off.
นะ
They're looking to
05
hold
แล้ว
on to control of market. Batu sees the barrel. They know the swing is ready.
No escape.
In fact, even Molsey a little further behind, but Batu gets the job
The
done
horse has
himself.
got in.
Hero and Shao,
Them to their grave.
the ultimate active here for Batu. It's not found anyone, but it's a deterrent. It keeps them back with the Viper wall up. There's no way, really, for this round to be secured. 15 seconds on the clock, a 2 versus 4, and a save call pulled into play by NAVI. But Avova
เฮ้ยเหลือเชื่อปะ
pushing up.
นาวิมัน
Zera's coming
ไม่เคย
with them.
ทำด่าน
They
นี้
want
หรอห
these
รือไง
weapons to be carried through. Looks like Hero's ready and waiting, and he'll grab one in front of the wall.
Now it comes down to just holding
Even
on to
Bert,
those
they got
additional weapons, but even still,
They
for
all mean they got it.
Navi, as of yet, there really has been nothing. Apex have been utterly
ไม่มันได้
dominant,
เพนนี
and I
ก่อน
kind of want to see them go for something a little bit more aggressive.
Navi,
The
yeah.
problem is they've been caught by the net whenever they have,
ก็ตรง
but
กลาง
also
ไม่
they just
ได้โอ
seem
เม
to
นเลย
be quite disjointed. Like Angel there is alone, shoots something, there's a player just waiting on the other side. The players pushing through mid.
ด่าเริ่มกุมแล้ว
Basically the wall.
ตัวแรกจะมาตอนไหนนะ
30 seconds left on the clock going down.
หรือแม่งจะเดิน
It
ตาม
just
รอย
left
นะ
them
เจ
in
ส
a position where they're just running out of
Batu
time.
next to
And with a lot of reactive utility from Apex, I feel like they do need to be picking up the pace a little bit just to force them to throw some of that a little bit earlier.
โหดชัวร์
Well, it looks like Navi will be picking up the pace indeed, but the stun caught. Alexic won't find anything at the
Yeah,
start of this
so
round. Movement towards the B site where the pit is down, they'll bypass it, and a cage gets them through the market. Now
Not
Oli
that
Zera
way.
has pressure on him from both sides.
เขาไม่มี
Here's
คน
the
โค
Omen
เวอร์
TP
ไอ้
as
นี่ให้
well,
เลยเหรอ
but he's got a safe space to hang out inside of. Easy kill onto Ruxic, who was so desperately low, but Xiao drops the pit. It's giving them a chance. That op still to contend with, but spotted up close. Now Penny has the info as well. Going to use his own wall. 1 shot left. Shorty comes in to hand, and he has just ran
โคตรแสบเลยเพนนี
away, leaving his teammates to pick up the pieces. A 6-0 start for Apex. Night and day
คิด
compared
ไว
to
ทำไวครับ
Icebox.
ไม่เล่นเองให้เพื่อนเล่น
Everyone was pretty good at their own map choices, right?
It did, Tom. Well done.
Didn't expect it to be this dominant, but hey, you can always see with Apex when they put work in. I think that this is always a squad that, especially when they have the likes of a deadlock, I really enjoy watching them play. I think Molsey was playing it a while back on a set as well, and it just looked like they have a lot of cool ideas, but as we saw mentioned in the last map, when it comes down to more individualistic sort of styles, I don't think that's where they really thrive. NAVI right now, it really does feel like they're just running straight into a brick wall, and a brick wall that has plenty of layers to it, a switch up of where those sensors sit once again. Before they're around middle, now Penny is waiting there. The Viper screen is probably the only bit that stayed static, and again, you see that wall utilized once they're pressured. I'm even going to use the Hunter's Fury off the back of it, knowing that some of these angles will be a little bit more narrow, and Batu with the spam
มัน
has
โดนใน
caught
นั้น
that
กด
opener
ดัน
as
เลย
well.
เตอร์ฟูรี่เมื่อกี้
Navi really being
Definitely got
hammered in
เอ
here.
อเลยแบบตายไปเลย
Losing the opening pick. Getting nothing for their trouble.
โอ้อะไรมันจะห่วง
Space
ได้เอง
kept
ข
by
นาด
the
นั้น
camera and the trap towards that B
เอาแล้ว
side.
บวก
Apex
จะ
are
ปล่อย
now
ก็ปล่อย
fully in
ง่ายๆ
the
เลย
scene.
ถือว่าไม่มี
เอชาวนะ
A
กด
little more
กดสวน
isolated.
ขึ้นเหมือนกันนะ
He hasn't been caught in the close corner, but he stood on the angle, ready for the fight. Spots them and falls back. No need to over-aggress in a round like this.
เจโอนหัวโตเลยไม่ใช่เป็นหัวเท่า
With
กัน
him
นะ
at the time solo
เรา
holding,
คิดไป
but
เอง
those deadlock traps waiting for a player to go running in. It won't be Alexic, obviously, with him already being down.
เอาผมว่านี่มันเคยอยู่ทีเฮดป่ะ
Gives him a good chance when push comes to shove here for Navi, which is right about now. 30
They're out of
seconds.
ทำไม่ได้เหมือนกันเลย
25 on the clock. They need to go.
They haven't even broken
Dù
any
có
of the
dùng thêm cái khởi
utility
đủ
yet.
à?
That's the main worry. are now going to go running straight in. The
Ui.
nets online as well. That's just been utilized. That's something else they have to deal with. Like, they're not baiting out the utility of Apeks, and now they're just running into the site with
จังหวะ
almost
สำคัญ
the
นี้เรียบ
entirety
ร้อ
of
ย
the
ครับ
squad just waiting on the cross. 6 seconds left. They need to get that spike down.
Oi.
And well, they
Ow.
managed to find the kills. They run out of time. I don't think they've got it.
เพนทันด้วย
ทันพอดี
That was on like 0. That was literally on 0. I
ไม่
don't know
ไม่
how they
ควรอันนี้
managed to
ไม่
make
ควร
that one stick.
แล้วน้า
I won't
ฟื้น
lie,
เลย
I
ครับ
believe the entirety of the time.
น้าบอกเฮ้ย
But somehow
กู
running in
เล
with
ย
what was it, like 8 seconds, they managed to kill everyone at plant.
Swear
โอ้
I
มัน
saw
รอ
three
ยิง
and a
น้า
half
ตอน
on
แบ
the
บ
board
3 วิ
when they went
2
to
วิ
plant
ก็ได้
that, but
I'm guessing it was an error at the top.
it must have been. Because that right there looked like it was done, and I have to commend Batu for the fact that he sat back, he waited over on short. Oh, it is a razor wire.
No time. No.
no เดี๋ยว
At least
No.
we weren't the only ones. We
Hey,
weren't the only ones.
it feels good to be validated like that. Right there with us. Yeah, it definitely looked like the
Them,
clock was going to be the
them.
biggest enemy there, but in the end, they do grab
But
that
especially
plant.
with 4 players there, I feel like a little bit of a fumble from Apeks. Obviously, you're the 6-1 in the lead, but when you have 4 players on site and your opponents get stuck in a net with like a few seconds left, probably should have had that one. We'll see if it comes back to bite them. It's worth noting that NAVI have had their struggles on this attack side.
โหอะไรมันจะขนาดนั้นน่ะ
In Turkey, they managed 0 rounds
พี่เหา
out of 7. But this one's already looking a lot better.
นี่ไงน้ามาเลย
Pressure. Batu's done well.
บัตตูเน็ก
That res a lot quicker than it used to be. Still just trying to sit in the corner, but he has no help up until this run through the smoke, but it's too little too late.
ปืนแล้วว่านาวี
Left it.
ลงแล้วเหมือนจะตั้งหลักได้แล้ว
Squad up against him. They've got the credits to go for this. Only in round number 8. But evidently not worth throwing away. An in-zone flawless on the side of NAVI. 5 players left alive. A second round on the board. Now chaining them together. But the good thing is Apeks still have that fallback of economy. Still, it's going to start to weigh on them. If you see NAVI really kick open this door and walk their way back into the series, considering the fact that that round with time on their side, they should have had that locked in. It just took a half of a second for the player hiding on site to swing out. But they got a little too eager, a little ahead of themselves, and a little caught up in the momentum of the 6-round streak.
It's not even half, it's probably about 0.1.
Yeah.
Like the difference was ridiculous. Here we go.
ไปดูตรงกลางดู
A
ตรง
bit
ก
of
ลาง
a pace change once again. As said, I wanted to see NAVI put the pressure on. Ruxic has managed to get into the backlines very early on. His paranoia is perfect.
Oh.
And now we're starting to see that NAVI from the previous map. The confident NAVI, the aggressive NAVI. Drone going to be sent through. Surely he has to flee. Paranoia even going to be on the other side. And Batu's caught hero. This round definitely isn't done just yet.
No, there is still a heart beating on the side of Apeks. They need this round to keep the momentum flowing.
นาก็อยากวัด
Avova
สิ
dropping Angel. Reveal on Ruxic is perfect, but he's not alone. He's got Alexic here with him. Shao comes out of the smoke to take the fight together. Avova and Malzy now need to combine, but they've been isolated. A 3rd round for
ก็ดี
NAVI.
เทคกันแปลกๆว่ะ
จะทำไงที่มันกระตุก
Small
เนี่ย
mistake 3 rounds ago. The momentum firmly in the attacker's favor now. Still, those credits are there for a buyback.
I think we're finally starting to see sort of what
ดู
I was
แล้ว
mentioning
น่าจะ
where
ทำ
โค้
อะ
ด
ไร
นา
ไม่
วี
ได้
มันบอกว่า
if you
ก็กระ
allow
ตุก
them
ใช่ปะ
to just have that timing on delay, like, oh, they're pushing now, we'll throw a net. Oh, they're pushing now, we'll throw a wall. Oh, with like just give
เป็นที่เขา
them
ปะ
that timing. It's a very easy sort of map for Apeks.
ก็เป็นใช่ไหม
losing still with that wall.
ไม่รู้ว่าพับจอไปทับจอมาแต่มันมีนิดๆหน่อยๆอ่ะ
เป็นที่ช่องหลัก แต่เมื่อกี้สงสัยมากเลย โอเมนเข้ากลางไว้วิ่งไปแบบไอ้นี่มันคิดว่าเพื่อนวิ่งโรเทตมาช่วยเหรอ
Since has been in the pool. But I like the fact that Danito's getting there a little bit earlier. Oh, is this another stat that's about how Angel's quite old?
I believe it is, Tom.
Yes.
Angel started his career just a little bit after Hero was born. That's
ฮีโร่เกิด 2006
I'm sure
นะ
he'd
เริ่มแข่
love
งปี
that
2006
statistic being
Yeah,
shared.
yeah.
แบ็คโคตรแย่
We'll send that to him after. 6-3. And it is for Apeks a difficult pill to swallow, knowing that they have invited their demons back into this map. Left the door open. Navi walked right through, and now on half the rounds when previously they
Nice
struggled
shot,
to get anything on the board. Good space though for Apeks. Utility pushing Navi back. Orb taken.
But they have A main control, B main control. It's only mid that is even into question. That's the position on the map that they're trying to close in on. So, and NAVI, they kind of need an opener just to open a gap on the map. Instead, they're going to try running through. Alexix caught himself with his own stun, but they have at least got the space. And Angels found the kill onto Batu. Even still, though, an immediate trade.
Yeah, it was a mistake to spam through. Luckily, all these errors bailed them out, but with Malsey being caught in the rotate back through, that causes a problem. Hero continues the aggression. Alexix was there. They met up with a flurry of frags and Avova fleeing the site. They've seen him running away. Alexix already speeding his way towards this A site.
Almost out.
They don't want him to save this weapon. They could have a big economic advantage coming into the next. They will anyways, but dropping Avova just multiplies those problems, and it's Alexix third to put 4 on the board for Navi. 2 rounds behind now. A fraction of a second decided their fate, and now they could be neck and neck at the halftime.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. It looked like the second they were broken, there was just no going back. And what it seemed like for NAVI, the second they got their foot in the door, it was just a completely different map. They've started to really disrespect that utility, even run through a lot of it. Like, oh, you've got your Viper Orb here. We'll stun behind it and we'll run into our own stun if we have to. And well, I think Alexix has done very well to get them some openers in
นาเลดนี่ทีมเลย
good
นะ
situations where he has a massive disadvantage. Batu once again
นาเลด
looking for some aggressive presence. Now he does have Annihilation online, so could try and steal a player away, but it's probably not the time to do it. He has the net, and the net of course does get him information if it catches a player. But now though, he's going to try and utilize that ult, and he has caught the player, but while Ruxic escapes for a millisecond.
โอ้จะออกช่วยไม่ทัน
Oh, Alexix running through that cage. Batu ready and waiting on this corner. He's being fed kill after kill, but then Hero and Shao,
ไม่ได้เล่นอยู่นะ
they interrupt
ไป
the
ได้มาเฉ
flow.
ย
Dominoes
Hola,
following
hello.
no more, and a chance. Plenty of time on the clock. The only
Hang.
problem is that they're being boxed in by
ไม่ได้ครั
Avova,
บ
who now has them
Boy.
contained in main,
นะ
and he knows they haven't made it out already.
เอ้า
I
เป็น
was gonna say,
เรื่อง
it makes me a
ไง
bit nervous because Avova's not been having a great time, and while Hero checks the angle, hits the shot, and somehow we've gone back into a seemingly
เขา
favorable
ถึงก่อน
situation as well.
Pump
Already
them.
this
Oh,
sweep
yeah.
for okay.
เอ้าแล้วแม่งกระตุกไอ้เวน
Goes
เลย
alone, but luckily this time he does deliver. Both kills found.
คนด่าวะ
Apex at least will have a lead.
At least by 2. Great interruption from them. Again, it comes on the back of this 3K from Batu, though. Some mistakes made by Navi, swinging one at a time. Obviously, the first you can't blame. And a hero play by Malsey in the end to shut down that double push.
It doesn't even look happy they won the round.
But I think I can understand looking at that. Like, the fact that Avova gets caught in mid is upsetting. And then the fact that Malsey takes that big risk, that doesn't go his way. This whole half is gone. Another pick for Malsey, though. He's doing remarkably well. Avova's been able to escape somehow. He is out of there scot-free. That's a 5v4.
โอ้ย
Oh, it's not pretty.
หมดแม็ก
The hero of last map
อ่ะ
would
ได้
have
แบบนี้
killed him and some, but
8-4
job has been
หนึ่ง
done. It does also feel
หนึ่ง
like
และสอง
Alexix
อุ้ย
basically
ไปเลย
has
ว่ะ
to win
มัน
ไป
ยิง
เลย
เร็ว
ว่ะ
จังอะ
Okay, a little pick. But yeah, if he doesn't, the trades are so far behind. There's no one really following up. It does feel like he's left alone in a lot of these rounds. And while it was the same in the last map, but he was successful, now the dominoes are falling one by one. Walking into angles that are being held by Apex, and in the end, it's going to come out as an in-zone flawless
8-4 จะหนาวหรือไม่
for Apex.
อยากดูคอโรสขอเหอะ
Sides.
great recovery on
หนาว
map.
ปะ
หนาวไหมไม่ค่อยหนาวเลยถ้าได้พก แต่ถ้าเป็นเปเปอร์เล็กกันไม่แน่ สิบ
ส
สอก
อง ร์คุ้นๆ
12 ยังหนาว เกิดแต่กับกู เมื่อตอนบ่ายนำทีวัน12ยันดูมาโอที15เท่าไหร่57บ้า
เปเปอร์เร็กอีสเปเปอร์เร็ก
เล่นเอาใจกองเชียร์เกิน กลัวไม่สูสี
เดี๋ยวคนมาดูไม่คุ้ม
อืม ในขณะที่กำลังทำอะไรแบบนี้พี่เล็กแบบว่าจะเป็นบ้าอยู่แล้ว
เชื่อเล็กมันเท่จังวะ
อัดอยากจัดห้องใหม่ช่วยหน่อย
ไอดีเฮดดีกว่า
จัดเลย
เป็นกับพระเอกซีรีส์เกาหลี
ไอดีเฮดมันหล่อจริง
แม่งโห ไปแสดงหนังได้เลยไม่ต้องแข่งเกมอะ
หน้าอย่างเนียนกริบ
ดีเอชก็ดีเอชอะสู้พี่เอ๋ยไม่ได้หรอก
อืม เป็นนี
ได้พี่เอ๋ย
ถ้าเป็น
โอเวอร์เกิน
ถ้าเป็นนีมันได้มาแข่งก่อนอันนี้มันจะได้รับประสบการณ์ EMEA แบบเต็มแบบเทคพอร์ต
คือคอมมันไม่ดีหรือว่าอะไร
พอมันกากแล้วไม่แก้มาตั้ง2-3 ปีบ้าจัดมันก็เลยเปลี่ยนสเปคใหม่ไปแล้วนะ5070นะ
Into the
That home
attack.
way, well,
I
yeah.
think this is now their map to
Game bang,
lose,
man.
but have to wait and see what they have on offer.
แต่ห้องแค่นั้นจัดอะไรได้พี่
Well, this pistol could be something that secures us, or at least gets us one
จะ
step
นอน
closer
ยา
to that
ล้าง
third
เก่า
map of
เลาะอ
Corrode.
มออก
Navi already with a great read. Look to the players on
Wow.
the site to not
แปมแม่ง
overcommit.
เกิน
They've almost lost
เหลือ
Angel.
สี่
Yeah.
4 HP to a spam through
แม่
the
งบอก
smoke.
ไม่
and
ฆ่ากูเลยล่ะสแปมข
It's
นาด
not
นี้
really the kind of mistake you want to see here at the start. Luckily, he's still drawing breath. Has that flash ready for them to push through, but they've given away the flank with the drone.
ดูดิ้ง
It's being watched by all these era, and he will at least survive the initial engagement.
ไม่เป็นนี้
I wonder if they must have just assumed they've been caught because using the drone, like,
Ow!
it seems almost
Wee!
pointless of flanking at that
ยาว
point.
ไปได้
but
หนึ่ง
ควร
hey,
ป่ะจอดไม่ควรป่ะ
they've already found one
That
back. They're
lucky,
going to be
eh?
quite a bit more mosey, just styling on them in this pistol round. Hero
โอ้ยฮีโร่มันคม
hoping he can find something, and Angel was dropped so low from the
Good
spams.
ไอ้แมนตูแดกนี่ก็คมนะ
It's a done
แต่
deal
น้าเหลือ
in
สี่
this
ตั้งแต่
round
คน
for
แรก
Apex. They'll
ตาม
take
สุด
their
ท้าย
9.
น้าบอกกูสั่นกลัวเลยไม่ออกเลย ยืนยาวเลยในตรงเนี้ย
9 to 4, double
จนเพื่อน
digits
ตาย
on
หม
the
ดแล้วเพิ่งได้เล่น
horizon for Apex and Navi.
น้าบอกเฮ้ยกูยืนสั่นอยู่
Looking down and out compared to the previous. They had that streak of rounds that came off the back of, well, a razor thin wire separating them from defeat and victory over in half number 1. But there hasn't really been consistency. You look at that first map, I remember a point where Hero was 19-3.
Yep.
Alexic was heating up as well in a lot of those battles.
แล้วพี่วเต้จะให้อัดแต่งบ้านหรือไม่ให้แต่งทีเดียวพี่แต่งห้องสตรีม
To Navi coming into this one. That's not the nade we were looking for.
Yeah, we saw the net thrown in the last round, and they're using it to catch that player who pressures on the corner. This time, Navi are fully on the flank. They don't have a drone, so they're not going to be doing that this time. And this is a free kill onto Molzy. As long as they take it, there's still another player to deal with.
หยุดแล้ว
Ollie, 0
Hey!
placed, and only with a ghost
Bang!
in hand, but that doesn't seem to
น้าแม่งมา
matter.
ช็อตอีกแล้ว
Angel 22 HP. We've already seen a debut for
แต่แม่งเป็นคนที่แบบว่ามีแค่ปื
come
น
out
พ
for
กด้วยนะ
Penny. And it seems like the rest of the team are trying to give the debut ace over to
got
Ollie
him.
Zera. First time in the
โอ้ยิง
tier
เลย
one, looking to get it
จะ
over
เน้น
the
เลยขนาดนั้น
line. And he will have the ace to boot. A huge step up in this second map and someone that we should definitely be excited for.
Well, that's
เฮ้ย
definitely
ถ้า
isn't what I expected
เอ
after
เพ็กมันช
map
นะนาวี
one.
ได้นี่
Not
มัน
only dominating,
เป้าอยู่
but
นะ
finding
เป
an
ลี่ยนคน
ace
มา
with a ghost of all weapons. After opening, Pick found. He returns it ×5. A wonderful start to his career here on the EMEA stage. All these eras
ทำไมการเก็บ
16
เอก
and 9.
ไม่ต้อง
And
เกิดกับ
Apeks
นาวีบ่อยๆ
10 and 4. A chance to run away with this
โดนคัด
map.
ห้า
Maybe
เกิด
even
เกิด
to
กับ
dish
นาวี
out exactly the same medicine they were fed by NAVI in map number 1.
ผู้ให้
This
ความ
rifle
สำเร็จกับทุ
round
กคน
that will decide.
เนี่ย
Piece of how this ends
ฝื
and
นคน
Ruxic with a
จะจบสาย
double.
ฝืน
Well, you certainly put to bed the rumors that NAVI are down and out of this map.
Yeah, he still had his individual moments. Round where he rushed through mid and mock. Penny has at
นี่
least
ด้วย
been
ไอ้
spotted.
เทคอะไอ้เทคก็เหมือนกัน
The thing is, this game's been weird though. I don't feel like there's been a single round where,
ไอ้เทคก็คัด
especially in
ห้า
like a 3v5,
Good,
where
good,
there's a
Navi.
significant advantage where I'm going, oh, it's done. I feel like both teams have had
นาวีมัน
slip-ups
เกิด
and
กับ
errors.
กู
Now the cam being shot
ผมว่าแม่งอัปเกรด
has given the game away.
ไอ้
It seems
Right
like for
pick,
now
but-
the goal is to just farm up those
Hit it.
orbs.
เกลียดดิ
With the spike still
Pick
back
one and
towards the spawn. Eventually Avova is going to make it into position. Hero is actually pushing, but
ไม่ได้เล่น
hey,
ทีมมันไม่ได้ขาด
feeling
ตัว
back
ยิง
to
อะมัน
confidence
ขาดตัวอย่าง
on
เงี้ยแห
this
ละ
defense side.
แต่ไอ้เทคมันยิงด้วยไงประเด็น
Definitely a good sign. NAVI,
30 seconds
Bova
left.
and Malsey left to be dropped. 31 on Malsey. The wall just about kept him alive. Avova on the push.
Wow.
Doesn't know that Chow is
Good for you.
stood on high. It will be an in-zone flawless for NAVI. Now, I mean, that wasn't exactly a full buy round for Apeks.
Hey,
They
come on,
don't have
Lilith.
everything. Their coffers emptied, but still a sign of life on the other side. And Apeks know how quickly this can snowball for NAVI after map 1.
Yeah, Enzo have got to be having an absolute field day. There's been so many flawless rounds in this match. I don't know I've ever seen something like it. Did you say they've got 3 chances?
คัมแบ็กมาดิพี่เอ้ย
I like that. It's not saying it needs to be
โอ้ยากว่ะ
perfect.
ยากเลยอะ
ยาก
Perfect.
ตรงมันไม่ค่อยดีแบบนี้
แต่ไม่ใช่ด่านมันด้วยนะ
It's been a different looking game. Expectation definitely
Yeah,
not still the
finally,
same.
Hao.
Malsey already is going to be starting
don't-
things off well with the
แต่
Hunter's
ฟูรี่ก็โดน
Fury.
ยิงอยู่ดิ
It's been a move
โอ้ยเดี๋ยว
to complete pace. Ruxic was the hero of the last round.
He
but
loaded
needs to be
Lukola.
the same again as Avova's won that fight. And Penny just decides,
Ah,
you know what, I'm
by
getting out of
delay.
here. We can rotate the spike to the other side, make sure this
ตาย
round
อยู่
is
นี่
over.
เพื่อน ไป
I
เล
think
ย
we call that 2 chances now.
Well, unless Ruxic with 54 HP in
แต่
the
เอเพ็กมัน
1v3
ดู
is
ไม่เล่น
about
มั่ว
to
เหมือนตอนแรกนะ
make a sensational
ได้คน
play.
ใหม่
Probably not.
ตอนแรกมันดูเล่น
It
ง
doesn't
ง
feel
ๆอะ
like it. He's going to bleed a lot of time clearing all these
พอเข้า
corners.
คนเดียวบ้างเดี๋ยว
Waiting
อะ
for
ไร
a
ก็ไม่
player
รู้
with all
งง
that
ไปหมด
space lost and them knowing where he was is a good chance that someone would be hiding around any one of them. But Apeks aren't looking to take risks. They're not looking to offer
พอดูพวก
1v1s.
EWC รอบชิงมาอะไรเงี้ยรอบรองมาอย่างเงี้ยที่พวกแชมป์เจอกันอะแล้วมาดูอย่าง
Off
นี้แม่ง
Penny's
ดูแปลก
contact,
ๆเลย
Malsey can swing. Avova used as somewhat of a human recon.
ทีเอฟรอเจอ
Flying
นิว
Health
เวอร์ชัน
just
เลย
covering the flank and
That's fine.
eventually
เราดูแบบ
Oh,
แฟน
is the rest
แฟน
of
ติ
the
กอย่างเงี้ย
He's
แล้วแบบ
smoked off the other
แฟ
side
น
of
ติ
the
กแม่ง
map
ทำ
based
เวลา
on
มันทำ
that he's
ของพร้อม
there.
กัน
So
ทำ
they
อะไรพร้อม
then
กัน
run through on this side. That's really clever from Ruxic.
Ow.
That is brilliant, honestly. Well played. Like he couldn't win the round.
ทีมพวกนี้
but he
ดู
did
ไม่
a
มี
lot
ภาพ
of damage by doing that. You even saw
ไม่มี
it
ภาพ
when
กับเฟน
that
ติกเลย
smoke went down in B main. They ping the edge of the
เฟนา
smoke
ติก
going,
แม่ง
okay,
แผน
there's smoke
เป็น
here.
ระบบ
He
แบบ
must
ระ
be
บบ
in mid.
ระบบ
and
มันเล่นดู
rotate
เฉียบ
back around.
เดียบกว่าเยอะเลย
Can't win it, but that's
คือมัน
incredibly
จังหวะ
intelligent
ส่ง
way to
ขอ
clear all of the
งจัง
guns.
หวะนู่นนี่
Yeah,
นั่น
he
คอ
gave up
กั
on
น
the
แบบ
round,
โอ้
rightfully
อัน
so.
ลองดูแบบจังหวะ
There's
รี
no
เท
way
ค
that
ก็
was
ได้
going his way. If he pushes
Long,
into
long,
them,
pok
you can
du
see
pok
the
pe
setup
pelek
waiting
chạy
for
hay
the
à?
spawn was a deadly one.
จังหวะเขาทำพร้อมกันดูคลีน
He
จัด
does
เล
the
ย
best that he can in that situation. Break the
แต่ว่าทีมเทียร์2เก็บประสบการณ์ครับ
เดฟิเนตหรอ
ทำไม
Apeks are going to come in with better ideas, but that doesn't necessarily mean much when it's in a
แค่ดูโค้ดตีมือกันก็ต่างแล้วเห็นความแตกต่างแล้วติกนี่คือตีแบบเน้นๆ
Looking for round number 12. Apeks on
Đi
the
cào
attack.
tài à.
Direct way set up. Should be a split through B. Shock dart primed to already fly through and take down a trap. Batu's about to walk into
Tap in there.
it. He's being caught. The spam causes
Oh,
damage.
good.
Goes through, doesn't find it. Xiao's already dead, but he found Penny through the wall. But Batu
Ôi,
down
thẳng
with
เลย
a
เหรอ
sliver of health.
ปาจัด
Does manage to make it to the site with the rest of his team. In goes the Vipers
Dead
pick
lock
to
mình.
play inside of. Spam could take down Batu.
ระวังของงี้
For now, at least.
ดีไว้เพื่อพิดิก
Plant is secured inside the pit.
พูดได้คำเดียวว่าชิบหาย
could be very important.
เมื่อไหร่เดี๋ยวได้ล็อกก็ตายแล้ว
But Rooksik gets the job done.
ปิดประตู
Paranoid is sent through, but there is still a player on the other side
Come
waiting
on.
for him. I think realizing that they need to clear this one out. Olizir has done well within his own pit. Rooksik on that flank again. Hero as well. It's left to Vova, who's
เอา
about
ไป
to
มา
be
เดี๋ยวตัวเดียว
revealed. Finds safety within the smoke.
ได้ไง
Safety
วะ
doesn't
งง
last
วะ
forever though.
แพ้ได้ไง
Trying to
อะ
make a
นั่น
play.
น่ะที่แพ้ได้ไง
Hero is waiting. I think that's another round where you really have to give credit to
ดาบสอง
Rooksik.
คมจัด
I
เลยไม่ผิด
think clearing all of that back line on his own gave so much space to everyone else.
Yeah, he did a lot of work. It was Batu that he was up against, who obviously was tagged so desperately low after that initial fight.
He got Mosey as well.
Xiao doing so much damage. Yeah, from that point, you look in the pit, never going to be a favorable fight to take, but
This is a nice spot.
managed to win it out in the end, clear out the pit. It's once all these era goes down that just puts too much pressure on the rest of the squad. 6th on the board, 5 rounds between them, and here's the benefit of Rooksik lurking outside B, finding those exit kills just a few ago. No money left in the coffers of Apeks.
I will say from Mini earlier saying that he was really
lay
excited
up.
to see the Angel KO. It's been quite weird. He's only got 4 kills, so I don't know. 5. There we go. 5.
Oh,
He
wow.
just about won a kill versus an ecoing player.
I mean, is it really a win when you get traded like that? I'm not
Yes,
sure.
yes. Yeah.
Oh, it
ดู
is.
มันชื่น
Okay.
ชอบการตี
I see.
มาร์เก็ตเพ
Mini
ราะว่า
would say so.
The 1-for-1's
He's
on the
going to kill
defense.
us. He's been hitting the gym. I don't know if we can take him anymore, even as
He
2.
was looking buff.
แม่ง
Yeah,
ขี่
yeah,
ที่
I
ไหน
know.
อะ
He opened a door
That was
earlier.
the main reason I watched the pre-show.
He opened a door earlier. It almost came off the
Oh,
hinges. Looked like Evan. 4v4. Navi. Still with the big advantage, but the space taken here. A few gaps
โดนดู
spotted
ความ
and
สนใจ
taken
ว่ะ
advantage of here by
แล้
Apeks.
วไพไลท์มา
Xiao swings
High
out
five.
with a knife in hand. They know they conceded the space. That's a big
Deadman.
mistake. The stun, good. Hero still able for 1. Mini calls that a win. It's a 3 versus 2. Navi on the back foot.
Luckily for them, Rooksik's still alive. He's going to go TPing forward, trying to just bait them into a panic, trying to push them into a lexicon. How he has to do it all. It really has been him trying to save them. Well, it was a pay safe card
รีบตี
Swifty around that really
เจอ
shouldn't
กัน
have
คอร์
gone
รั
the other way, but it just feels like Navi are making error after error. Maybe not realizing or maybe not calling positions that they've lost, but that was a huge oversight.
Well, we didn't know what to expect from this series, but I have to say I was a bit disappointed after map number 1, the winless Apeks up against the former giant, shrunk down to size of Navi. It looked like it was just going to be a dominant showing from Navi.
ต้องมาอยู่
It
กับ
would
เยจู
continue
เจ
the
ดับเสียง
streak
ให้
of
ทุกคนเลย
losses from Apeks, and what that meant most importantly
ต่ำหน่อย
was we wouldn't get to see Corrode. But how things have
นี่ไนท์แบบ
changed.
ขี่สูง
1 win away, 6
Oi.
chances to close this out.
โอ้โห
คนนำหน้ามา
Already
1 คนครับ
losing
เรียบร้อย
Rooksik, the standout player on this map.
Yeah.
They have
ล้ำ
not
หน้า
got
ขนาด
a
นี้
lot
กร
of
รมการไม่
strong
เป่าเฉย
weapons to fall back on.
And another solid net lineup that has left a player in real problems. As said, I always like the sort of tech that we see coming out from the deadlock of Apeks. Penny primed and ready. Angel looking to come around the corner. He's been seen as well, so they're going to swing straight onto him. The net from a teammate's not helped, but it has helped out for Malsey.
เมื่อกี้เหมือนเพนนีจะกดอัน
Left
ติ
to
วะ
try and do it all.
Oh,
A nice
GG.
shot for 1, but ultimately an immediate response for Apeks.
เอาว่ะได้ดูโคโรสกดเลยครับ1 ตา
เข้าห้องด้วยเดี๋ยว
แป๊บนึงแคนเซิลก่อน เกมสามอะไม่น่าเชื่อว่าจะมีเกมสามพอล้นที่มีลุ้นเลย
RQGE RQ ปะ
โยรุวัดจีอีว่ะ
CFM Zeta
เดต้า GE โยแมน GE บ้าน GE อุดรธานี
ฮะ
มีแต่คนไทยใช่ไหม เกมมาแล้วพี่เอ้ย
จัง เล่นอะไรดี
ดูเอลิทปะล่ะ
Rise again. I dare you.
ไอ้ผลนี่คือผลปีศาจเหรอ
ได้
Rise again. I dare you.
อยากเล่นสตาร์การ์เดียน
Fight
ว่ะ
together.
Look at us making new memories. Rise again. I dare you.
เฮ้ย โปรเทคเตอร์อย่างนั้นนะ อย่างงี้แพ้เก่ง
สปอนเซอร์เทรนเนอร์ดูครับผม มันพักอยู่
10เลยเหรอ
โยเนมันคือไฟเตอร์ใช่ไหม
ไม่รู้
เขา
เหมือนกัน
ทำของไฟเตอร์รอเลย
I will not hold back.
เล่นม่วยแล้วกูเนี่ยจริงใช่ไหมจริง
โปรไฟเตอร์เอ็มเดม
เฮ้ยมันลังที่แล้วพี่
อ๋อ
แต่ยังไม่เริ่ม
ตัง
วาลาเลต้มเป๊ะสตาร์การเดียนญาติไปที่เอา
PF ญาติไปที่ PF
อารีอาเฟื่อ
เดดิโดเดดิกาโว
เอาสกินมาจากไหนเล่นแล้วมันจะได้แต้มครับมาเล่นบ่อยๆมันจะได้แต้มเหมือนนี้เฮ้ยมาแล้ว
ใช่เหรอ
เจ็ดอีกแล้วเหรอหรือว่าโปรเพเยอร์มันชอบวะ
ไอ้นี่มันเล่นเจ็ดเก่งอะ
For tranquility. EMEA, Midgeman and Tombiz, have fun with this one.
Thank you very much,
Yolo.
Yinsu. Well, there was a lot of debate about what EMEA would be playing when it comes to agent comps, and I imagine we're going to see iterations of this change. You're seeing the Sova versus the Fade. I think the Fade's a clear winner, at least in my mind.
Beautiful.
No Viper? Are you kidding me?
Just beautiful.
Angel on the KO?
That sort of. That is what I was going to get to. We had that nice little clip at the beginning of Mini telling us that double initiators are dead, and we have 2 double initiators.
Let's go.
Somehow I might believe that Mini was right, but we'll see after the game.
I'll give him the credit. It was all about Toronto. That's where he was making those learnings from, and this map wasn't there. And a map with so many corners to clear.
Show match. Judge Ace.
All right. Yes, the Judge Ace indeed. But this is very much where I expect something like a double initiator. If you're going to have a map in the pool that benefits from it, a map with so many corners, so many crevices, it makes sense that this would be the one. I'm a big fan of Viper on this map. The mid lurks can do so much. Neither team going for it. I'm curious to see what their ideas are for the late game, for the rifle rounds, for those mid lurks.
Very direct. Pot flash being set up. smoke just going down. I think the desk was slightly excited by the shower fade. The flash is perfect though, and that has allowed Alexic to just walk in and find 2 picks. He's back on that jet once again, and already looking incredibly comfortable.
A solid start indeed. The flash from Angel. He had a tough time on KO in the previous, not providing much value, but walking straight into the Sheriff. Alexic picking up a
เหมือนที่
triple.
น้องบ
Another
อก
one
เลย
of Mini's
อเล็ก
lessons
จับเจ็ดแล้วส่ง
was
พ
that
ลัง
this Sheriff can do so much, but the final one will be put on the ground for Apeks.
Oh, I thought the final one was have fun.
Not the lesson, Tom.
Oh.
Final Sheriff for Apeks. 1-0 start for the attacking side. A solid showing. Talking about the initiators as well, I think you've got a lot of variety in what can be run here. Killjoy probably not so much. Such a big map. You're often going to find yourself rotating out of that space. But looking between a Vice and Cypher, you have a lot of arguments for both, especially with so many wall bangable angles. You look towards that A site, even on the B side as well, so many corners and crevices to hide in, to catch them on the trips. But then the delay ability of a Vice is so strong as well.
I think, especially in early days, you do get one of two. You either get everybody running the same comp for eternity until somebody proves that that comp sucks, or in some cases they don't. Look back to Icebox. Or, and I think more likely nowadays with how many different variations of agents we have, you're going to see a lot of changes. Like they showed earlier in the desk 4 different compositions that were run over in China. And already 2 different ideas being shown out here. At least with the initiators, I imagine there's more to comfort for Angel. Thanks for helping out, Ruxic.
Yeah, that could have been a little bit disastrous. Malsey sneaks away from the reveal. He's got a low HP player there as well, but won't be able to take him. Angel hot on the heels of his friend, of his teammate, taking the trades and leaving a 4 versus 1. A classic in the hands of Avova. I wasn't tracking what was left behind, but I don't imagine it's anything major on the floor. Oh, it'll just be a ghost upgrade.
NAVI ซื้อปืนแบบ
ไม่มีคำว่าโบนัสเราอ่ะ team that sort of brought through this 3 rifles, 2 pistols, so it's not overly surprising that there isn't a crazy amount to be found. Ruxic is honed in on the angle, loses it though. Why? It should at least be Hero to be able to find that extra gun, so it's not too much, but that was impressive that he even won that fight.
Yeah. A real chance with Angel so low if he had caught him off guard. That could have been a pick with just 1 bullet. Yeah, not bad. A lot of potential in this round for Apeks already. This is really where we get to see their ideas. Rifles come out. We talked about the preparation and how different it can look when Apeks are ready. Their map pick Sunset, almost as dominant as Icebox. I imagine this is one that they're very ready for.
Yeah, I kind of want to see NAVI on mid, because when I think back to the initial stages of Split, they're one of the best attack side mid players, and I feel like there's a lot of parallels with that sort of up top window, space being fought for regularly. Penny is actually looking to swing out even while still under the suppression. Didn't have that ability to escape, but with Alexic already tagged up, he's now the one that somewhat takes the risk. And the last map, I felt like every time he took a fight, he was way ahead of everyone else, be that on him or be that on somebody else on the team not following up. I want that to change for this map.
ค่อยๆแบบค่อยๆตอดค่อยๆแง้มอะไรกัน
A late push up. Now the thing about the Cypher, if you're against the Vice, you know that wall's on one side of the map. If they swap it up, maybe you've got space to walk in, but Cypher will always have those trips, not worth committing too far forward. But now Hero's down. That could get the players pushing up a little bit more quickly towards A main, but for now at least they stand ready and in position. I think a large part of that is they need these smokes to deny the late fights. Batu's giving up the space on mid. A push in towards the defender spawn. Will there be anyone to link back up with? They're losing players across the map. Even nice shot onto Avova. But coming towards mid, there's a big danger. Malsey is about to catch the spike with his back turned. That's a free pick for Malsey. 20 seconds on the clock. But Ruxic still flying under the radar.
Yeah, it almost seems pointless though. Finally, he will pounce, but in the meantime, they need to get rid of Malsey, and he actually goes down. 10 seconds, they're going to full sprint towards this B side and get that planted almost immediately. It will be going down if they could stop it from being killed. They're just holding on to the angle.
อดนับหนึ่งครับ
Okay.
นับได้นับ
I guess maybe not expecting them to just sprint through it, but I don't know why Apeks wouldn't.
Yeah, with the time as well, they had the read. If he's planting, he should be a bit more exposed. Maybe it would have to be a wall bang, but as we could see, that angle was wide open. Just a huge misread to not have Ruxic still covering that angle. Where, as well, they knew that there were players. They had been fought just a second before that fade of Xiao rounded the corner. He'd been shot at, so there's someone hot on your heels. And they just chose to ignore the danger.
I'm kind of surprised we don't see the other players kind of like try and group back up while Ruxic has that space. Like, play around him rather than sort of spreading out and looking for clues. It definitely made things that little bit more difficult.
I mean, Angel wasn't even clearing corners. He was just sprinting to the side.
Wow. Zera had a great recovery in the last map. Tries to play off the flash, but now at least some of his utility has diminished. The wall now being expected as well, so
ใช้ไว้
they don't necessarily have to play off of this.
หัวดันนี่
Just looking to try and clear some of that util early.
ตัดตู้
Batu
ตัดตู้
re-clearing into mid with a pop flash behind, which does land, but they're not able to play off it. And now they'll reset back towards the B site again, where a lot of that utility is faded, just the flash.
Flash doesn't catch the player inside the Cloudburst. Olizera reposition, though I love this. Down below, so wall bangable. He has to find value right away. They're going to pounce after that first pick. Still players rotating in. Two detected on the back of the site. Wrap around from Ruxic is good. He'll drop back to, putting a lot of pressure on with the heaven peak from Alexic, securing the site.
นิ่งจัดเลย
Now it's on to Penny and Avova to fight their way back through. Penny to find the first, but a low HP Angel just about wins that battle. With Penny tagged up, the hard work seemingly done for NAVI. They'll be right back to winning ways with the attack side building up to 3. And Penny possibly wanting to save this rifle. You see him backing off, and look how low the credits are for so many of these players. I think it's the right call.
Yeah, my main worry a little bit early in this game is that it does feel like the setup of Olizera was figured out quite quickly. Okay, he's got the wall, he's got the flash up top, and obviously the thorns to delay. So NAVI just baited it, pretended they fell back, took the orb, went away, and then came back, and it didn't feel like the fact that he didn't have any utility anymore. It was down to just, okay, can Olizera on half HP find a multi-frag? Otherwise, we give up the site. And okay, the players had sort of shifted a little bit further towards middle, but it still felt like he really didn't have any support. And what with the amount of space that was lost, Heaven taken as well.
Nice surge towards B as well.
It ended up working out quite easily for the side of NAVI in that one. At least for now. Gonna have that hero rifle. Something to play around, but not likely something that can change the round unless Penny's gonna just pop off once again.
Penny's been revealed as a gate crash to fall back to, but he'll be leaving this A space wide open if he does. Now he doesn't have a choice. The knife has hit. This is the rifle that Apeks have. You can't see it go down in an awkward fight. Has to be set up to win. Olizera and Malzi down and out of the round. They may just take this back in the other direction. With Avova down, though, that'll spur them forward, and it's an easy fight. The run through the smoke gets the pick, and Angel's still watching flank. They had 2 players for that mid control in the late round. A great play by NAVI gets them 4-1 flawlessly.
Yeah, it's sort of what I mentioned as well, though. They seem to very heavily focus on that middle control. And as I said, that was something I was always impressed with NAVI, be it this map or take Ascent, another one of their very strong maps in the past with the attack side of Ascent, and how they were able to dominate that map control. That Xiao fade was a big part of that map as well. And I think they're doing very well to sort of deny Apeks that additional information. Like, okay, we're battling for B main, but we can't really
User left your channel.
series victory under their belt. They don't want to leave like this, and starting off stage 2 on the right foot will have so much value for them.
Well, yeah, and they've also been making roster changes a lot. Like, they have been taking gambles, taking risks. I'll say, like, you can kind of compare them to Gentlemates and how much they're sort of willing to spend to try and make this work, to try and stay within VCT EMEA. Of course, the pickup of Comeback is something I think everybody is incredibly excited for. Penny, aggressive. He's actually been hit, but waits around.
มาเหลี่ยมเดียวกับเทคเจอร์
Alexic tried to make a play off the back of it, and well,
ภาพแบบขุนจัด
that's going to be an easy opener. It is the same setup once again, but Olizera's position has moved completely. He'll find a second kill already.
Much better face from Team Apex. B-site well defended, flash, wall, and Thorns waiting there alongside 2 players and a quick rotation possible from Batu. NAVI are making the right call to bring this in a different direction. And Batu, we talked a lot about the wall bang ability towards that A site, but it's worth noting it's very similar here in middle. And you're going to see the Odin in full effect. The problem is he doesn't have the information. A slow contact play from NAVI, but here comes a peek. That's the spike on its own. Angel. He's called for a Scooby-Doo, his best Fred impression, and he's down and out of the round. Ruxic at least able to recover one. But there's 30 seconds left. And again, it will be towards this B site where there's still plenty of numbers waiting. Wall and Thorns to block out that main play. It has to be Ruxic to turn the tide in their favor. A fight up against Malsey that he loses in this round with the Thorns up. It's already done.
Yeah, it's going to be an attempt from Xiao to at least do a little bit of damage. They have the credits that they can still go back into this one. But hey, it has been the case where it just feels like either they are so convinced when they've cleared something that nobody can ever be there ever again, which definitely seems like a huge oversight, or that just Angel's decided today he doesn't want to check any angles. Because that's happening a lot. He's like, right, guys, you say this is clear? Okay, I'm going to go for a straw into this angle. And if it's not clear, it's not my fault. Because that's the second time that's happened now with the spike.
That one less forgivable. Before he was alone.
I think the last one was forgivable.
No, not that much. But here, like, he was stood hand on shoulder of his teammate. His teammate goes Link, and he goes, I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to go my own way. Oh, nice opening though by Angel. He's checked his corners.
รัดเข้าไปที่หน้า
Brooks kind of did check that one for him.
หน้าโหดจัด
But you know what?
เฮ้ยน้า
Angel is fragging. He's pulling out
คุย
that
เรื่องน้าแล้วว่าชาวเริ่มสั่งแทนแล้ว
two
ทีหน้า
openers
แน่ปลด
already.
ระวังน้ายิงไม่หยุด
หน้ากูเอาไว้ไม่หยุด
I don't know if Batu's getting away with that one. Clearly he heard us talking smack and has decided to put his foot down.
Us? I mean, you. I mean, there's a reason I've always believed in Angel, especially on
really?
the KO. I think if I didn't say it coming into this map, I definitely meant to. His
ถือ
KO,
ว่าตอนหลัง
I
น้า
just
ฟอร์มดีเพราะว่า
100%, I'm all in,
ชาวช่วยสั่ง
300% in on
You
it.
and Mini. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, me and Minnie, we're
Been bedain.
great minds and we think alike. That's why we make a great team.
I agree that between you there is a great mind.
That's rude, Tom. I wouldn't be so disrespectful to Minnie.
Right, yeah. To Mini. Nonetheless, this is looking like it's completely changed from the last round. Angel is looking to get a quad kill, and not quite. 5 HP, won't be a flawless this time, but Hero is quickly there to respond. It was a solid round from the side of Apex, and maybe a little bit more disjointed. Navi just go back to being this more direct team, find that early fight, and well, I'll be honest, a lot of that just came down to Angel winning fights.
It's worth noting as well for Apex, like we're saying, this is a squad that needs... He did. That's a little KO pun as well. I like that. He's deleted them. Cleared the flash drive. Yeah, so for Apex, obviously this is something that has been haunting them throughout all of VCT in this year. No, not Angel. No, the lack of a win. And they've got KC, Team Liquid, and Fnatic to face.
So it gets easier.
I did leave out Koi.
Why?
Don't read into that. But those are some tough
matchups. I've heard they've got a monster on their side.
They do, quite literally.
The man's a beast.
All right. Well, that was a joke not many people will get, and I'm thankful for that. So yeah, looking at Apex, like this is their best opportunity to put a win on the board.
Other than Koi.
Well, you said that, Tom. That's very rude.
True.
We just don't know how Koi will match up power
Okay.
level-wise, right? That's what I was getting at. You're just a horrible person.
Okay.
So for NAVI,
I'm all right with that.
probably the weakest of the bunch, a team that has 6 out of 10 losses so far.
How many have Koi got?
It's not worth mentioning at this point.
Okay.
It's a different roster, Tom, and I think that's the important thing. You know, a
So you're
complete
just trying to
overhaul.
save yourself when you go back on the Spanish stream?
No, that's. I would never be biased.
Okay.
I believe in all. I hope all the teams have fun.
Right. Except Navi, it seems.
Except NAVI.
Well, already, the Steel Garden being set up. A chance to remove the weaponry for the majority
30 seconds.
of the players on the other side, and the time is starting to tick down. It's already looking rough. They have taken away the utility on the other side. Now the guns come back to play, but Navi have got to move. 15 seconds left as they look to head into the B site. Stacked up B site. This is where the majority of players are currently sitting. Shock Dart going to be combined with a Hunter's Fury, and that spike has dropped to the deck. They have not got anybody to pick that back up. Off the time is going to be the victory for Apeks. And well, solid ultimate usage for them this round. They had to commit a lot to be able to bring that one home. But to be honest, with the lower economy that they had, I think it was worth it.
Yeah, I think absolutely. You know, you smell that blood in the water, you get a hint of it, you got to dive straight on it. No point saving
ปืน
it for
เสีย
the
ง
next.
นาวี
And
ได้
then
ขนาดนี้ไม่ธรรมดาแล้วนะ
present themselves.
ธรรมดา
Apex trading these rounds back and forth. Shock darts from Batu did damage, and the Hunter's Fury only needed that one pulse. Great commitment from the defensive side. And remember, we don't really know how this map's going to shape up. Either one. Because as we move through it, you know, defense, do they need 3 rounds? Do they need 8? With this comp as well, you
ดูเขา
never
ที่เขา
know.
ทางขึ้นอะ
Yeah, I'd always, with new maps, I'll always lean it slightly more to the attack side
Hey,
than I
like,
normally would. Just because you can kind of group up, you can play into defensive, and having, especially on a big map as well, it's always a little bit more difficult to get those rotation timings there
This
early
one's
on.
horrendous for rotations.
Ruxic, though, picks up the operator off the corpse of Alexic. Managed to take down Molsey. Now, Molsey has been involved in an awful lot of the setup. He always is. Now, Batu is going to try and make a play, and it was a gamble and a half.
You can see the benefit on defense of having someone like a Yoru to make those mid-round plays. We just saw there, TP back towards the A site. Now he's going to be the only defender. If this was any other agent, he'd only be on his way now. He wouldn't be anywhere close to where he is, and this site would be wide open, but still, he has got enemies at the gates, numbers all around him. Paranoia landed, and in goes the nade alongside the C's. Maybe he wishes he wasn't there so quickly.
แม่งเล่นเรียนอย่างโอที
Decimated.
สูสี
This
จัด
just felt like another one of those dominoes rounds. But the problem I have with it is they weren't at a disadvantage until they started swinging. Like,
แล้วก็ยังดูไม่ออกนะว่า
Monty
ด่าน
gets
กันหรือ
caught
ด่าน
with by
บาง
an
ทีม
operator top
ทีมบุก
mid
ก็บุกง่าย
when
ง่าย
you'd already killed the player at the op. I can forgive
ไม่ดู
that
ส
one.
แตท
But then
รวม
yeah, Batu swing. Moments later, you then have the swing. I think it was from Avova. Just into blind territory. You've got no information. And at the end, yeah, Penny's trying to basically clutch versus the whole squad, but you've already let that round slip away with just a kind of unnecessary aggression that didn't have any supportive utility alongside it. And especially when, okay, at this point you are only on a single initiator, but the first 2 players to die are both your initiators, it's a bit more of a problem. Angel's going to die to the spike at the end because why not?
That's Angel, mate.
It was a really tight round where the spike was like ticking really quick at the end as well.
I think
there was no way he could have got out.
You know, he might have thought he heard them tap it.
Yeah,
Just ran back in, threw himself on the grenade for the team. You know, you really got to respect the call. But this was nasty. And the fact that he gets hit by all of that and then Angel just shoots him through the
New
smoke.
map, new things.
นะ
The smoke radius is different on this map, you know, because there's
ดิวเลยสักอย่าง
all that
ฟังเลย
refined radionite crystal. Yeah, no, that.
เสียงน้
I'll be
ำนิว
honest,
แม
I
ป
just want to know what Angel's saying at the end of every round. I
pretty
feel like
much.
it is just a highlight of that.
Here we go, flash through, pressure on, but Ruxic able to get out. 40 40 HP left on him, but that op survives.
Yeah, they've done well to sort of avoid having to deal with a lot of this B site utility. Wall
แมปนิวติง
has caused them a few issues, but yeah, just trying to bait it. There we go. Got there in the end. But the problem is, the second this happens, the defensive side have to shift. Now, they've already got Mosey in play this time on that side of the map. As said, a lot of the time I felt like Olazero was left alone. But I think Navi have realized that, okay, once we activate that wall, they have to move, they have to go looking for information. So we can just go back wherever we want.
Gate crash faded. There's no way out for Penny. He's got to stand his ground inside the smoke, but the pressure comes around on short. It's Avova up close.
30 seconds.
Backs out after Penny finds the first. They've got the numbers to work with. Damage done to Ruxic from earlier. Avova just about making it out before Alexa can get that angle on him. And the run through from the ult. Find all the info. They've missed the fact there's a player up on the box.
Yep.
They didn't see Alexic. Forgot to look up, and now that's a pick back in the other direction. And Penny gets caught. The other players wrapping around through elbow. They've caught them off guard. This is a great response from NAVI. A couple of kills going the other way, but Ruxic with the op surviving that initial fight. Still having a fingerprint on the late round and closing it out as well. NAVI up to 7.
Yeah, Ruxic's been really impressive today. I think we saw glimpses of it when it went back to like last season as well, like what this guy can do. He's currently 12-2. Like, he has not been dying. He's picked up the operator in a couple of rounds, found them openers as well, and then just a safe pair of hands. Like for someone again who's still a young player within the scene, he is playing like someone with a lot more experience. 7-3, another dominant looking first half. And other than like some success with the B setup, which again Navi has started to try and adapt to, it really hasn't been a whole lot of success so far in this defensive half.
Ruxic's looking for a pick, but he's being caught by Avova. Sheriff in hand. Mid push comes out after it. It feels like a little bit of overcommitment. They've already found the opening, and I believe that will be an opt down for the recovery. Batu lands one. That corner's been a big problem for Navi. The wall bang recovers it. The number's still in their favor. And having forced those players back on A main, they've at least denied the op being recovered. So all of these fights still relatively easy. Xiao caught in the corner, but he's got backup. He's got cover. And Olazero will only find the one.
The thing is, I feel like the ideas there from Apeks are very good.
Yep.
But they just didn't quite manage to execute Xiao. That was the main problem. He had the spike in the corner, didn't have a lot of support, and just about managed to survive with all the different pieces of the utility that were thrown at him. 8-3. It's a closer one. Ultimately, the scoreline is all that's really reflecting at this stage. Navi running away with this. Now, as I said, I think there's still a real world where it's going to be a fairly attack-sided map as we first get into things. But I do worry with Hero on that Cypher. What we could see, that is a whiffed shot.
ผมเป็นคนเนิร์ฟไม่น่าเนิร์ฟเลยนะ
It really hasn't been going fantastically well. Mosey's
มันเนิร์ฟ
done
อีกมันก็
alright,
กาก
but
แบบ
the reswing, I guess he had to, because otherwise he's just stuck in that same
พี่วิจัย
corner.
แล้วหุ่นยนต์แม่ง
I
ไม่
don't
เวิร์
think
ก
he was
ว่ะ
ever getting out of there alive.
I don't mind the idea this time. Like sometimes it's felt like overcommitment, and I think he can point to the last round as an example where they're a little bit desynergized. Avova's coming back out though. That's kind of what I'm talking about. That's maybe that one's a little bit of overcommitment to the fight. 2v3. It's hard to defend the map, spread out and isolated. But now you've thrown the round away. Any chance is gone completely. And again, you don't have that extra layer of Olazero swinging down. I feel like that could be more synergized. But initially having Penny go out, the flash coming in from Halsey, there was an idea. It just didn't work out. 9 rounds.
เออหรือเปล่า
จริงถ้าเล่นไวเปอร์ใช่ป่ะ มีไลน์อัพพอยซ์คัมมาปิดตรงกลางเหมือนที่เอาเป็นสโมกอ่ะก็ได้นะ แล้วเก็บวอลไว้วอลในไซด์ด้วย
เก็บบัว
อยากรู้ว่าจะมีทีมไหนทีมแรกที่เล่นกล้องไซเฟอร์วันเวย์ตรงกลางตอนที่ลองแมปรอไปเล่นอยู่ อารมณ์แบบในเว้นสปิตอะ
อ๋อ
แล้วก็สมมติถ้าเป็นสโมกของพวกโอเมนใช่ปะไม่แน่ใจว่ากล้องมันจะมีแกปเห็นตัวเดินกลางด้วยหรือเปล่า เอาไว้แก้พวกแบบสโมกกลาง
we'll have to see what they have. Shao, it was mentioned. I think the desk was somewhat excited to see him back on the fade in 9 and 3.
Sounded like it.
Yeah, you know, just a little bit.
Didn't make out the
เพลงมันมาก
ไม่น่ามีแพ้ครับไม่น่ามีภาพคัมแบ็ก
พี่จะผวนทำไมพี่
Jim some.
yeah.
ถ้าคัมแบ็กคือ
Maybe
แบ
that
บบุก
was it actually. The accents are fairly similar.
Trying to steal their ascent comp.
9-3. It's Apex on the attack that need this pistol. No matter how strong you think the attack can be with those longer rotations, takes a long time to get from A
นา
to
วี
B.
ไม่ให้เล่นตรงกลาง
Without that Yoru as well, those rotations will be even slower.
โดนบีบมา
Less
บีบ
options.
เรียบร้อย
Pistol round lost. That might just be the
Well,
beginning of the
bad
end. And
song.
already Navi in with 2 players walking through smokes and cages into a crossfire.
คนเข้าเขาไม่
They'll
เข้า
eventually
ขอบ
fall
ๆกันหรอ
back, but look
ไม่ไหว
who's
ไม่ไหว
waiting.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. It was like a magic trick. Houdini's on the server. Just disappears after the first, and while Alexic definitely not looking to overface and risk throwing this round away, he is happy to just sit back in the spawn.
GG
Just look at the angles that need to be cleared by Molsey. A deep position from Shao. They know that he can't go through the spawn, so they know that there's no real reason to have cover on that A site just yet, and it's only going to be if he directly clears it, which he does, to be fair. Molsey is going to check the angle, even has an idea that Alexic might just be watching back towards the spawn. He's reading it well, but he has taken a hell of a lot of damage. A spike plant could be possible, but you could already see Angel smells blood in the water. He's looking to rotate in quickly. Just try and deny any opportunity to get those extra credits.
He has definitely seen him. They accelerate up. Flash not good. Molsey managed to dodge it, but that gave Angel the timing to post on the angle. Double digits now for Navi, and it looks like Apex's winless streak is going to continue. They chose the wrong side to push, not least because Hero's able to find that through the smoke, but you have 3 players ready and waiting. All angles on lockdown, some even playing anti-flash. And you're running through smokes and cages. That was a guaranteed win for Navi from the jump.
It's been individual rounds won thus far by Apex, a flash in the pan, or in some cases, like Navi just running out of time. This is already looking like another brutal map. Well done, at least from Batu. That will be a gun for Penny. I wonder if that might be juggled into slightly healthier hands.
แปลกจัดมีปืนให้เล่นนะจังหวะนี้
Especially with Molsey sat nearby.
เนี่ยคือตอนนี้ถ้าสมมติถ้าแบบบอมไหนแตกก็คือจบเลยกว่าจะโรเทตมาถึงเขา
บอมมันใหญ่เกินอ่ะ
เขาเข้าที่โฮรอหมดแล้วอะ
Well, they're certainly taking their time, but it's going to be worth it. Xiao spotted. Seas goes in. Player up close. Xiao wins the fight. 7 HP. He's not long for this world, but he takes another down with him. Even makes it out as well. It's Ruxic that goes down for his trouble. A trade so close to being possible. The damage done here onto Xiao. They could have gotten the spike planted, but now the spike's down in the open, and Xiao is a thorn in their side. Well played by Penny, but Angel in there with his 3rd. The KO we all wanted to see starting out this map. 11-3 now. The lead locked in.
He's 17 and 5. Like Angel is he's balancing out his stats from the last map. I think he went like 4 or 14.
He might still
now
be
he's
negative.
going 17 and 5. Like it is ridiculous. No, I think he was
สง
positive
สัย
on
ได้
that
ก
one
ด
as well.
TFT ต่อ
Okay, so he's actually good.
Yeah, I think Angel's gonna, you know, he's proving the haters wrong. Unless you are a hater of Apex, and then he might be proving you right. But nonetheless, 11-3. It's looking like from back and
พี่
forth
เจอเว
games.
เล่อะ
ถ้าเกิดว่ามันมีทีมมาเอาเพนนีไปอีกนี่
A whole lot
จะ
left
เป็น
to play with.
เซ็งสัตว์
They did lose a rifle in
ที
the
ม
last
กู
round,
แม่ง
so
มีแต่คน
Alexic
มั
is
นแย่ง
going to be
ดูเอล
down
กู
just
ไป
on a ghost. Of course, this is a bonus, but realistically at this stage, it has to be such a dominant sweep back in the other direction that
ไล่เรื่องไอ้ฟอร์เร
It
ส
seems
นี่คือ
unlikely,
ยังไง
especially with the way players like Rooksik have been performing throughout
ไม่
that
รู้เห็น
Angel course.
ล่าสุด
Sorry,
มี
I
มา
don't want
ชี้
to
แจงว่า
disrespect
แล้วก็หาย
what you're saying.
นะ
Tom, I appreciate you catching up before I had to.
นะบอกแมปมันใหม่
ไลน์อัพไลน์อัพ นิวแมปนิวซิง
Good to see you're learning. Let's see if Apeks are. Only 3 rounds.
ร้านตะโกนลั่นเลยบอส
Rifles in their hand.
พี่
Advantage
เชามัน
there for that
เรา
attack.
เนี่ยเลย
They've put their wall towards B. That space is going to be given up eventually, and you can see all these era backing off now. The slow shift towards the A side of the map. The drone goes up in mid. It's heard, it's seen, it's spotted. But Apeks will still take this control. There's not much they can do to
แต่ละ
deny
ทีม
it.
มันก็จะทำคอมของ
Unless
ตัวเองมาเล่
NAVI
น
go pushing down.
มีแมปสี่ปะ
And the read seems to
แมป
still be
ใหม่
towards this
แร
B
กๆมันจะ
side.
ยังไม่ค่อยนิ่งเท่าไหร่
Hero
คอมอะ
spotted one inside
do it
main.
again.
The
เดี๋ยวทีม
second
ไหน
player
ได้
seen
แชมป์อะ
Vova almost
คอม
makes the
คอ
same
มหลั
เพ
ก
ราะว่ามี
Numbers
ทีมหนึง
thinning.
ที่จะเล่น
There we
คอม
go.
แบบว่ามาตรฐาน
Batsu
เลย
stepping up. Still, Hero
Long
makes
team
this a very
Long team.
digestible
แม่งเล่น
retake.
คอมเยอะทุกด่านเลย
อ้าว
The
ไม่ได้
only
เดี๋ยว
problem is Alexic doesn't have a gun. So it definitely makes things a bit more problematic. Avova is waiting on the other side of the smoke, but
Okay.
there was an immediate trade. Now it's a 2v2 with rifles in hand, and well, the top fragger, superstar,
มันมีคน
youngster
วอ
prodigy
วอ
of
เสร็จ
Angel.
ปิดแล้วเหลือจังหน่อย
Is still alive
สไปให้วางอะ
Oh, what a shot by
จริงละ
Angel! Now they've got the advantage. The Thorns will buy a little bit more time. All these arrows stays aggressive as well. It's not expected. And he gets one and bails out through the smoke. He goes! But Ruxic deals the death blow for Navi. 12 rounds on the board, and try as they might, Apeks, they are stuck so far behind.
จริงๆมันต้องคุกแบบใหม่อะ
There's always
ถ้า
this
เกิดที
thing.
มไหน
I
แบบ
feel
มี
like
เว
it's
ลา
a
นา
curse
น
with teams that
Right.
maybe they're desperate for a win or this
Oh,
game
มัน
would
ปี
be
วิน
really
ได้แหละ
important to them. Where Angel then just decides, that's when I'm going to have my game. Like, I'm just going to disrespect you. I'm going to be swinging every angle. And
Oh,
these are the
Fnatic
ones
มัน
where it pays off.
ๆแค่ไม่ต้องทำแผนอะไรเยอะ แค่มันเล่นคอนแทคกันก็โหดอยู่แล้วมาเพิ่ม
คิด
แผ
แล้ว
น
ไม่ออกมันก็หยิบคอมไอเซนมา
แล้วก็แบบเล่นคอนแทคมุมไปเรื่อย
แล้วก็บอกอัลฟาเยอร์ยิงเยอะ
อยากเห็นทารอนทารอนแบนครับแบบนี้
ทารอนบอกยังไม่ถึงเวลาเล่นรอก่อน
ไอ้พวกกดคอโรสใส่คนอื่นที่คือเก่าจัดอ่ะ มันน่าจะมั่นใจในแผนตัวเอง แล้วมันก็จะโดนนวดเหมือนดีไอก็ ขยี้ฮะที่เธอมีบอก เอ้ย เอาสาทำมานึกว่าเจนจีจะหวานหมู
Just charging.
ๆ FPX กับ FPX มาเล่นตั้งแต่วีคแรกแล้วปะวีคแรกจีนมีเล่นอยู่2 คู่
12 to 3.
It was powering down.
If you miss out performance for Navi,
ไอ้นั่นก็กดใส่
For
EDG เหมือนกันด้วยเหรอไม่รู้อ่ะแต่ก็แตก
silver linings have stopped
EDG
mattering
นึกว่า
quite a
EDG ไม่
long
มี
time
EDG
ago.
มี
This
เหมื
was
อ
a
นกัน
match that,
EDG ก็
even
มี
though it's early, if they were going to have a chance,
พอกดเสร็จ
felt
มึง
like
ไป
needed
ทำมา
to
ตอน
be a
ไหน
victory.
มึ
They're
ง
going
ไป
to
แข่ง
make
เลย
some pretty heavy hitters going forward. Unless they can win 9 rounds in a row,
ไอ้พวกที่กลับมาจาก EWC โตลอนโตเลย
Already,
โดนกดใส่อะ
a B main stack up, a
มัน
paranoia
น่าจะเล่น
set
ไม่
up
เยอะ
if
แต่ว่า
they
แบบ
need it.
พวกรายละเอียดอะ
Zero
Good
waiting on
มี
the
คนติว
angle.
อยู่
He's
แล้
got
ว
to be careful. Angels on the other side, but he's managed to put him
พวกหลั
down.
งบ้านมันต้อง
Incredible
Ui.
stuff. It actually
Ui.
hits the
อยากวัด
dink
อยาก
onto
วัด
ไอ้
Alexic
นี่
as
เอาเรื่อง
well.
อยู่นะ เห็นหลายช็อต
โอลิ
แล้ว
เซล่า
Flash
Ê,
over,
ảo
but
lắm.
Alexic
Phải
with
là-
19 HP is not running
ไอ้
away.
นี่เอากว่า
Yeah, all these arrows saw
Ê,
that
đi
dink
găm
and felt
ông rồi
confident,
nè.
but he was low too.
Oh,
Shock
see
dart
ya.
lands perfectly. Alexic
Yeah.
down and out of the round.
ใครเอาคือโดนพี่
Haven't
เอ้ย
got
หม
the
ดเนี่ยแตก
rotation
หมด
off
เลย
that A site just yet. Those players are still in position and now adjusting
Soloพี่เอ้ย
from
เอา
late
ที่สุด
to mid play.
Well, you know, Rooksik's still there.
But the thing is, they've lost their vice. Apeks have their back wide open, and I think that's why you're going to see this mid push, whether it comes deep or whether it's just a rotate through spawn. They'll have players on B soon, and Apeks need to hurry up.
Already. Paranoia, smoke. Rooksik doing a good job of slowing them down, but now they've TP'd into the site. The rotations come
Highlight.
in. Rooksik needs to
Highlight.
still.
Ui,
go.
lỗ.
But he has
หมดเลย GG เลย
alongside him. A quadruple to close.
ไปกดต่อพี่เอ้ย
ฮีโร่โคตรเดือดอะ
ฮีโร่มันยิงแบบมัลติช็อตโคตรเก่งอะนะไป อ้ยดีแล้วน้องโอ้โหเฮ้ยแต่เอเปกนี่มันก็พอมันแพ้ก่อนหน้านี้มันก็ได้เขาแมปหนึ่งตลอดนะได้เฮเรติกแมปหนึ่งเนี่ย
มีอะไรต่ออีกวะ
คู่ต่อไปก็นั่นแหละ
Vitality Giant วันนี้ใครสอบผ่านบ้างที่เขาสอบผ่านครับวันนี้
ดีเฮดสอบผ่านเลย
ถ้าคนมาใหม่วันนี้นะ DH น่าจะดูดีสุดเลยปะ
นี่ดิไออเล็ก
อเล็ก อเล็ก
Grant you purpose.
เมื่อกี้เอเป็กถือว่าทรงๆนะโอลิเวอร์อ่ะก็ไม่ได้แย่
I've been waiting.
เดอะคริวนี่มันเป็นรีโหล
ไปนอนละเจอกัน
เฮ้ย ไปไหน
เฮ้ย อยู่ด้วยกันตอนเลย
โอ้โห
โอ้เดี๋ยวนี้
หมดยุคนอนแล้ว
นอนน้อย
เดี๋ยวนี้
โอ้หมดยุคนอนดึกกันดิ
เฮ้ย
ตอนนี้สภาพร่างกายไม่สู้ละ
ดูเหอะยังไม่30เลย
ปีเดียวเอง
เมื่อกี้สตาร์การเดียนผมโหดว่ะพี่เอ้ยโอ้
พี่
เดียว
พี่
หาย
ช่อง
แผ่นที่
ช่องไม่พอเขาพี่ไม่ได้ตั้งใจเล่นด้วยบางทีดูไปด้วย ไมตี้แล้วเล่นไมตี้กับเมนเตอร์แล้วมันขาดช่องหนึ่งเตอร์ได้แค่3
ไม่เวิร์ก
ตอ
อ่ะ
นไมตี้ขึ้น7อ่ะ
I may have won, but I still have a long way to go.
เฮ้ยขอน้ำแข็งอีกตัวได้ปะขอน้ำ
บา
แข็ง
ย
อีกตัว
เจ
ได้
อ
ปะ
กัน
บายบายบายบายเอเดมาเฉย
User disconnected from your channel.
I may have won, but I still have a long way to go.
ทำไมมันให้แต่ธนูวะพี่นี่มันแพทของธนูอ่ะ
ใช่
พี่ไม่ยอมไม่ให้ผม4 อันธนู
เล่นดูลิทไง
วิคุกกิ้งพอตเอ้าเป็นเรื่องอย่างนี้
I will not hold back. 'Let's end this quick.
ที่บ้านเอาเฮดเต้ไม่น่ามาครับอาจจะมีดีวะแต่ไม่มีนี่อะดิ
แต่หุ่นยนต์ต้นเกมโคตรโหดอ่ะ
ไม่มีดีฟอร์ดเฮ้ยเชนตีไกลพี่ถึงโกสลี่เหรอเชนตีไกลถ้าอยู่ดีไวท์ลิตี้ไม่เอาเหมือนเดิมทำไงนี่เปลี่ยนใคร
โอ้โหมันต้องไม่ได้แล้วดิ ต้องเอาแล้วดิ
น้ำแข็งเลยนี่ดีวะเฮ้ยน้ำแข็งมันก็อยากเล่นคาดิมี่มีคนเล่นป่าวะไม่มีไม่มีสัตว์สบายกูละคาดิมี่เดี๋ยว เอ้าแล้วขายซินด้าเฉย
โอ้มีออกเมนเทน
ไม่เป็นไรลงไปเอาของอเล็กหน้าเหมือนไอ้นี่เลยวะใครวะลอสซี่อะ
อ๋อ
Unmatched.
2 คนใหม่ครับไม่เคยเห็นฟอร์มครับ
หุ่นยนต์ไม่เก่งเหรอพี่
ฟอร์มแล้วไม่ค่อยเวิร์ก
เนี่ยมีคนเล่นหุ่นยนต์
เอ็นมาฟันนี้ครับ แต่ว่าต้นเกมเก่งจัดเลยเมื่อกี้แบบคือพี่หนึ่งยาวๆเลยปะว่าหลังๆพี่จัดบอร์ดไม่ถูกไง
สิ่งนั้นจะต้องอยู่กับมือเราไปเลย
โตไม่ฮิตแล้ว
EMEA พักนานนี่หว่าถ้าจำไม่ผิด
ใช่ เอาหมัดมา2 อันเฉยเลยกดผิดไปละ
โอ้ยโดนกระทืบแบบเจ็บสาหัส
I'm going all out.
เอาพี่รีโล
เขาบอกว่ามีออกเมนจีนอูด้วยอ่ะ
กองจินูอ่ะ
ตองจินใช่
ยังไงอะเลเวลอัพเหรอ ดีเลย์ครับมันปิงเยอะอยู่แล้ว เรื่องปกติเลย
ไม่เมนเป็นไม่เห็นหรอกแต่ตอนเนี้ยพี่ไม่ฮิตเลยน่ะ งงจัด
Let's end this quick.
เหรอ เล่นเดอะฟิวแบบ โซโล่เลเวลลิ่งเลยเหรอ
โซโล่เลเวลลิ่ง
อุ้ย
เอาเป็นเรื่องไอ้เหี้ยกระทะ2 อัน
One, but I still have a long way to go.
ไอ้คาริเมียมีมากกว่า7ปะวะทำไมมึงถึงมาแบบนี้วะไอเทมมึงจะธนูเฮี้ยอะไรนักหนากูงงมาก นี่แหละทีเด็ดเอนโดล่า
ลงได้1 ตัวสแตทเทพถ้าตัวที่ลงคิวได้
I'm gonna enjoy this.
เดี๋ยวมัน G2 เป็นไปได้เหรอมี
โอ้ยกูเจ็บไปหมดแล้ว ที่จะทำกันเลย
5 ตัวมันก็เล่นกับเมนเตอร์ได้เลยได้รับ1%ได้รับเพิ่มคนรู้ทั้ง2ว้าเราจะปั้นให้ซิลเวอร์โหด
Accelerate.
โปรเจคเตอร์แม่งอะไรก็ไม่รู้เนี่ยส่งสักอย่าง
แล้วมึงจะดูดเลือดอะไรนักหนาเนี่ย
เฮ้ยทรงมีทรงเอ้ยใช่เหรอครับ EX ของศูนย์ให้คิดอีกที
โอ้ยเชนโหดจังอะ
ปวดปะ
ไม่มีอาร์คแองทองwhat the fuck
อุ้ยเป็นเรื่องก็คิดว่าน่าจะ2-1ไงเอาอยู่
แปลกว่ะเดี๋ยวขึ้น7ขึ้น8เลยแล้ว มันจะฟาสต์8ไงไม่รู้ใจคอไม่ดีเลย เฮ้ยเหี้ยใส่ผิดหายแล้วนะ
เล่นอะไรอ่ะ
คาเดมี่
I may have won, but I still have a long way to go.
Stand and fight.
Victory awaits.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
ต้องออกตัวอย่างนั้นเนี่ยแม่งเกินมาตาออกแล้ว
up now.
Stand and fight.
มันต้องไม่เวิร์กแน่
I will not hold back.
มาแล้วครับอะคาเดมี่อะคาเดมวย เฮ้ย มาอีกแล้วเหรอ หลิวอะนะ
หยิบมาก่อนมาจังหวะนี้หยิบมาเกาะได้บัตชั่น
ผมบ้านใครเนี่ยจัดสกิลยูมิไม่เหมือนไฮมาดิเจอร์ไอ้นี่แหละอะคาเดมี่ที่เป็นจรวด
Let's end this quick.
โอ้โห
อัดไป9ดีป่าวะ
โนโฮปเลย
ต้องโลวะต้องโลหายไอ้เนี่ย2 ดาวมันอยู่ยาก ไป9แล้วทำอะไร ไม่ได้ลงตัวเพิ่มด้วยซ้ำพี่เอ้ยเด็กครูอะ
แต่ครูว่ะเฮ้ย
ไงเก็บก็เก็บวะมัน3เอ้ายังไม่มีตัดฮิวใช่ไหมไปเลย
I love a challenge. You got something to say?
ไม่แตกเลยปะเนี่ยไม่นะ
โคตรเท่เลยเนี่ยโคตรอยากได้เลย
โอ้โหเอาจัด
Now we prove our courage.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
I will break their line.
Accelerate! I'm gonna enjoy this.
อยู่มี2 ดาวกี่โมง
แล้ว
มาแล้ววะอุ้มอะไรวะเบาจังวะเหี้ยังแม่งตุ้มเหมือนกัน
There's nothing we can't do together.
โอ้70 เปอร์เลยอ่ะโคตรบ้า
I may fail, but I won't quit. It ain't a party without a fight. It ain't a party without a fight.
เมื่อไหร่ยูมิมี2 ดาวเนี่ย
Stand and fight. ผ่านละโดนล้วงโอ้โหวอลลีเบย์กลุ่มนี้แม่งก็ไม่2 ดาวกวนตีนจัดกวนอย่างตีนเลยมีแล้วนี่หว่าไม่เอามันโลเล่นมาแบบริเชลล์
เพิ่งไปหามาจากไหนวะเนี่ยสวิตเซอร์แลนด์กับโปแลนด์อายุ 28คน21ไอ้นี่มาจากทีมดังอยู่อัลเทอร์เนทจะอยู่มานานเหมือนกันนะ
โอ้แล้วผมเจอบ้านดูเอลเฮ้ยจะสแต็กครบก็เดี๋ยวรู้เลือดเต็มยิงทีเลือดเต็มใช่เหรอไทตี้มีเดิร์ก2 คนอ่ะฟักฮาวเดิร์กวะผมสู้ไอ้ที่1ไม่ได้อะในวอลลีเบย์แม่งเดินมาล้วงแบบชิวๆ จะบอกว่ายูดีสู้ได้ตามนั้น
Feel free to give up now.
เอาเป็นลุงแล้วพี่โคตร
ออกหมดแล้ว
I can do this. There's nothing we can't do together.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
มายังวะเอ้ยดับเบิลเดิร์กว่ะ
I boxed them all. Stand and fight.
Accelerate.
Follow my voice.
เราเริ่มแล้วเฉย
That's something that I kind of want to touch back on is kind of our expectations for these teams as well, because they're in very different spots too.
พี่เดิร์กเป้า
Vitality,
น้องว่ะ
you can't really call them the
Hey.
super team anymore as
Well done.
such in the way they've been crafted together, but they've taken a risk on some, I don't even say newer players. It was already highlighted how experienced some of these players are coming in, even if they haven't been at that forefront. Already, proactive beginnings, at least on one side of the map, so very indicative of this pressure coming up through. I do like Durka's positioning though, but he's going to have a lot of work on his hands if they do path through middle. Let's see the options here. Yeah, so already lovely from Durka. Kind of questioning how comfortable he'll look on that Neon too, but so far so good. Tick in the box, but it's round one, so you know, it's all with a pinch of salt. But it's getting a little bit weird now, looking for other
แล้วพี่เดิร์ก
opportunities.
มารอ
That
ตัด
site
ตัวโร
taken
เท
out.
ตไง
Not feeling too comfortable.
Ui,
Taking a
ui,
fight.
Dirk.
Durka looking very
Audi.
comfortable indeed. 3 for him in the first, and Vitality with
Him.
the pistol.
I think Mini hit the nail on the head as well. Durka historically is a player that I guess in that transition from agent to agent, we've seen him really start grinding. I think actually it was Neon as well. It was post-chamber when he kind of dipped his toes
น้อง
into
ใหม่สอง
Neon.
คนมา
But
คนละหนึ่ง
again, the ranked grind
Yeah.
is just relentless.
We've all had that clove.
So yeah, if this is something that maybe we do see with, I guess, the pool changing a little bit. Well, even here with the roster
เฮ้ย
change as
โห
well,
ได้สาย
maybe
เชียร์อัพ
just
มาด้วยน้อ
I
ย
don't want to say getting back on track, but spur things on a little bit for
What are you
Vitality
to take
because
out
we were certainly left wanting more.
We certainly were. And I'm sure he was as well. I mean, Durka is a highly competitive player. I think that's
Yeah,
something that we
self-critical as well, very self-critical.
absolutely a really good mindset for it. So overall, I think just kind of keep track on it as we go along. Or you're going to hear these rotations too. I'm pretty sure you saw that being relayed there from Durka, who's
ต้องเอาแล้ว
heavily
เดิร์ก
invested
อ่ะ
in
คือ
pressuring
ส
towards
เต
that
จ
top
หนึ่ง
mid
แบบ
side.
โอ้
So
โหฟอร์ม
far,
แย่จัดอ่ะ
nothing really much to talk about here. It's just that Sheriff with Cloud. So looking to see this kind of default continue to play out here. Looks like they've kind of done the minimum look and decide they want to head towards A. That one way is in place, can be disrespected quite easy.
It's going to expire now.
ฟอร์มแย่เลยเหรอ
Definitely has to be the one to respect.
Caution here.
See with a
โอ้แย่ดีท้ายตารางเลย
creep here from
ปก
Vitality.
ติ
Still on
หา
the
ชื่อเดิม
angle,
หา
just
บน
tagged
ตาราง
up.
อันนี้หาแบบ
Forced a little deeper
รูดหา
now.
ข้างล่างท้ายสุดอ่ะ
Probably be the green light for Vitality to try and find some space.
And I'm happy enough to see Vitality being quite considered in this approach. You don't want to take too many risks, but there is a little bit involved when you allow this timing for rotation. Now, luckily for them, they've got Durka at the forefront, well supported too. And yeah, just farming it up. 2 away from ult so very early. Now for the last 2, trying to just keep themselves behind defaults if they can catch a player. Not to be in zone flawless. Round 2. Again, tick in the box So if we're talking about, I guess, Giant X in my mind here, because we can talk Vitality to death, and we will do, but
ทำไมผมเห็นมีเด
they're
ย์สอ
under
ง
a
ค
little
น
bit of a
นะพี่
different spotlight.
ไอ้
Giant
นี่
X
พี่ชาย
results-wise, where are we looking for these guys? Because obviously they wanted better
Yeah,
than they
Phantom
have.
Peter
That's
ของจริง
almost a
Phantom
silly
Move.
statement to make. Where do we want to see them look good? What are we looking for?
I
Give me
mean,
a couple markers.
I think we're at the point where I guess as a
สัก
name,
พัก
as
เล
an
นบอกนี่มัน
organisation,
ทรงนี้มันมีดี
really
อะไรลูกตัด
looking for
วะเนี่
them
ย
to kind of find their place within the region.
Yeah.
Again, the proof's in the pudding, really. The roster change is the positive to kind of build upon, but I think it sounds harsh, but it's fair to say at this point we need results. And they're going to be thinking the same thing as well. It's not as if they're going to be happy about their track record
วิก
across
เลือ
the
กคนนี้
last
ทรง
couple
ผ
of
ม
years, but
ใช่ครับผม
certainly I think now's the time to start asking harder questions. Vitality now probing towards B. We'll throw out a little bit of util, but
โอ้วัก
ด่านนี้ไม่เล่นสอง
not
นี้
committed
เลย
just yet.
ได้ด่านนี้สองอ
Kind
ย่าง
of
นี้อ่ะ
allowing Dirk to keep this
Well,
attention
they're
towards
not
B. They haven't
fine,
caused many rotations though. This hasn't overly
Tang
panicked
Tết
yet, but now
vẫn-
you're going to start hearing that from Ara, right?
เมตาเยอะ
We're going to make a
ห
couple
ลา
of
กหลาย
moves.
มีไวเปอร์
Leaning
แท
on
น
towards that
ตัว
B
เฟก
side, putting a
เดี๋ยว
lot
ก็
of
มี
pressure
สอง
towards
เซ
West
น
side. Already
ของ
removing
อิ
some
น
of the
นี่
trips, but a lovely little collection
Fine,
towards
Peter.
Dirk. We know that Unfaked is there too, but
ตาได้
still
แป๊
at
บ
this
เดียว
point they feel pretty secure in this.
ส
That
องอิน
slow
นี่โหดนะ
creep
โซว่า
through
โซว่า
market.
บีจะเล่นกับนีออน
Push through the smoke.
นี่อ่ะ Big
Beautiful
Blade
from Flickless. Finding
ตัวนี้
Bobby
ตัว
on
นี้
that
ก็โห
push
ด
through. Very aware
ตอนที่
actually by
ย้าย
Giants,
มา
keeping
แรก
track of these players. None of that over rotation.
อย่าบอกแล้ว
no
จะแอนอัป
panic
เกรด
to it. They've got the line drawn.
อัปเกรด
And they've got the
อัปเกรด
spike
อัปเกรด
here. Less than Unfake. It's not looking likely yet.
ผม
Very
Yeah.
well
โอ้โห
controlled.
พี่คราว
นับหนึ่ง
Pretty
อย่าง
impressed
ไว
by
ครับ
this. Yes,
เยี่ยม
there was
วันแล้ว
round
ได้
there,
เสียง
but even with that in mind,
พี่ขาว
the
นี่คมเส
control
ม
and
อ
the discipline from Giant X was solid.
I think reading the split perfectly. I think just out of earshot actually for Vitality to hear maybe
ผม
the
อยากรู้ว่า
second
นั่งใน
body
หอ
in
ไม่เย็น
transition,
หัว
but
ไอ้นี่
even
ถึงจะต้อง
so
ใส่หมวก
it's Flickless here with this double that probably shuts this down.
Yeah.
Westside a little laboured on the second onto Unfake,
Good
but
job.
shutting down Durka is the important kill here.
เอาวะ
Giant X find themselves an in-zone flawless for themselves to get on the board here. They said bonus, so Vitality going to come back in flushed out.
ฟ้าอยู่ไป
Durka
ลง
just
มา
one
ข้างล่าง
away,
นั่น
so
น่ะ
the ultimate make things maybe a little easier.
คือมันมาลอง
Purchase.
ลองส่งของดูอะถ้าไม่มี
Spacey though.
สตันเบรกก็ค่อยไปอย่างเงี้ยหรอ
Enough seen and heard that they want
Tụt
through
phường mắc
here.
rồi.
This looks very fast in
But
comparison,
again,
but
Westside wins out on main.
เฮ้ย
he's
เลส
done really well here. I was a bit worried how much pressure he
Wait.
was under in that
Ooh.
bonus round, but he's now got himself a good
Mum
bit of
diye
room.
niya.
He doesn't know there's no one else main, but the smokes are still in place, so he can play off the corner. Beautifully done. Westside does really well, outdoing in his own depth there, but now gets
Ui,
cross
không.
controlled by Cloud.
Cloud.
Giant X with a good grip on this. Still going to go back and forth, but
Cái
it's a
Cloud นี่ของแท้ว่ะพี่
1v2. Numerically favorable towards Giant X. Spike's
Ao
still
là ngay.
not in hand, and Kovac is going one.
Kovac.
He's wanting one here.
Oh, Ara
That's a pixel.
just slips around the
I'm
corner.
pretty sure he's seen enough, though, surely.
Yeah.
โหทำมิ่งดีจัดอะมูฟ
Good understanding of where he's possibly gone. It should be an execution.
Okay.
It is. Simple stuff.
เจ็บมาก
And now you're looking for the final player.
Final
That one
situation.
unknown. Grubino hadn't been noted until this point.
And Kovac had an idea, maybe
Down
with
on
how
the
where the
hammer.
spike is, of
Hey!
how they wanted to play that based on Ara's position, but the backstab comes through. And X will tie things up to a piece, and the trade's looking really, really
Boy,
clean
wow,
here.
lucky.
Again, that first kill going in favour of Westside
ทำไมไม่
Once
คิดว่า
more.
ไปทางนั้นวะ
makes it very easy for Giant X to just kind of dig their heels in
อีโบส
and almost kind of just sponge this hit. See Westside. I mean, the only really criticism here that maybe he's a little ahead, but he's trying to swing off the trip, wants to catch that first player getting onto default. Can't really fault that. Again, you go 1-for-1 after finding the opener. In that situation, the rest of Giant X, I mean, they just need to win out the gunfights.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm impressed.
บอกเลย
with
เอาเรื่อง
Westside.
จัด
I'm liking how they're looking. Gear
fake.
shift
ที่
and
เดินได้แค่เฮ้ย
big stop there. Vitality looking trying to be pacey, build off of Durka's ult there, but
Jake
instantly
Ma, wasn't he?
handled, Mike. That felt
Thank
a little
you.
bit desperate. And again, for Vitality, we're talking about these different expectations.
Jake
There are
man hay
teams with
khùng
big
mà.
names in it. It's not just Durka. You're looking at Les. You're looking at Kick still in that squad too. But the two big names, obviously, bring a lot of reputation and
เลสตื่น
expectation.
ช้าครับผม
Now, for Giant X, we're looking at
List.
just need to get some results on the board. You know what I mean? Post up some numbers, get the balls, rolling.
Hey, and for me, I'm starting small. I'm thinking map
Let's
wins
do it,
first. Let's talk
Tasman.
about
Take
Sim-
that.
Sim-
We
Sim-
take
Sim-
that.
series further down the line and standings in general, but
มันต้องรอจังหวะของมันนะเลส
for me, looking for the smaller wins.
Yeah, you're looking for a little bit more. This is early days,
let me-
but this is their choice. So I want to see
ตัดผมไม่รู้
a
แปลก
degree
ๆแล้ว
of
ผมมันยาวกว่านี้
identity, a little bit of maybe synergy starting to build here, because you know they've been working in the off season, right? That's the thing we're looking at here.
ผม
Over, do what he can, but yeah, it's a losing game for that. Giant X answering back perfectly. I can't actually fault them in this. I like how well they handled that pop from Durka. He's now been hindered, right? He's been set on 6-3 for a couple rounds now, not finding that impact any further.
4 standing on the anti-eco, so Giant X a big buffer now in terms of the finances, especially with
Good job, boys.
being passed across now to Cloud. It's going to be problematic for potentially kicks and less, but in the front line, or at least Durka initiated on a full shield, so it has bigger. Kicks has fallen off rip here.
I love this.
Actually, this set piece is beautiful.
This is really the fruit of the labor, isn't it? They've been working, you can see it in their approach. This isn't their map. They've got these lovely little set looks coming out here, and look at the control it's got them. Rubino doesn't need to outdo anything here. They've got the surround on the site, they've got the flank in play. It is just stunning. Now it could do with a player giving them a bailout here for Vitality. That's a big ult to go for, Mike.
Aura found 2 though in the background.
Boy, this is surely done for. Kovac, prove me wrong, it ain't gonna happen. Giant X, Mike, talk me through that start, because that was actually fantastic.
I mean, for starters, it catches Vitality completely off guard. They're kind of standing almost to contest this early A main pressure, but I mean, the Hunter's Fury to follow up. The aftershock, there's just nowhere to play. You can see Aura's here so quickly, and the pinch through tiles didn't even catch that initially. That was the kill onto kicks. At this point, I think Vitality is just feeling like they need to pick up the pace.
Nice, boys. Let's
Look
go.
for the weaker side of the map, but it certainly isn't weaker, Lauren.
No, not by any stretch of the imagination. I'm thoroughly impressed, because again, roll our minds back to
มันจะได้ผู้ช่วยโค้ชใหม่ด้วย
มันเหมือนคุ้นๆอยู่นะเหมือนมีคนแซวอยู่กองหลังที่เพิ่งย้ายไปมาติดฤดูกาลก่อน
เลโอเฟอร์ดินานด์
ๆได้อาราบ้าเดวิดอาราบ้าอดีตผู้ช่วยโค้ชจีใช่หรอแล้วพี่เดิร์กโชว์แค่พีเตอร์ลาวอ่ะล่าเรายิ้มอีกแล้ว
since the gun round hit. What, we've got 4 in a row for Giant X? And it's not... I guess we're going to have to start really kind of putting the microscope towards Vitality now. What's going on with this team?
Definitely going to slow things down now. Vitality maybe
take flight.
They put on high alert. Any sort of proactivity Giant X want to employ. As well, no, Giant X probably going to have a good idea that Vitality going to play a little deeper, allow this early round to really develop. It's a slow creep now, but an adjustment here for Westside. Maybe in anticipation of a slow hit towards A. So the read looking great coming out of the timeout.
It's a treacherous path though that could be here for less. The timing.
Just can't put it down. And that's actually a big kill here. The second player from Giant X, though, Grabinho, looking to kind of solidify that position.
มารอต้อนรับเลยฮะ
Less in transition once more.
Second challenge failed.
นี่อะตื่นแล้ว คนตื่นทำ
There's some vintage moments there for him, right? It's like, okay, you may have been doing all right, but let's move on. But still
มี
3
น้องบอกว่า
against
จะ
them.
ปีหน้ากลับบราซิล
Cloud
ไหม
and Westside are cleared.
จัดให้เลย
That was just a straight shot in the dark. I don't even know if anything pinged that. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure we'll see it back, but all 4 players now piling through. It's clean, beautiful from Vitality, simplistic as well. And just
ทำไม
a
มันถึ
very
งได้
simple
ดี
in
ขนาด
zone
นี้
flawless
บอก
Mike.
ว่า
There's
มึงจะ
really
กลับ
kind
บรา
of
ซิล
won
หรือ
and
มึงจะ
lost,
แข่ง
I
ที่
think,
นี่
there
ต่อ
by Less's position.
Yeah, I think crediting Giant X in terms of the
น้อง
read
ถาม
coming
พอ
out
ดี
of
เมื่อ
that,
กี้
but maybe
น่าจะใช่
biting off a little more than they can chew. Like I said,
เลนน่าจะได้ยิน
it's
เลย
still
โอ้โห
less in the back lines here. Still capable. Yeah, Unfake was completely blind in there. Westside, he's been the one to kind of stand his ground and go 1-for-1 in terms of these sight hits. Maybe humbled back towards the B site now. See him setting up now. Positive for Vitality to maybe stabilize on the back of that.
But I'm going to put a pin in it because that was a round that Less hit too. Ara had a bit of a messy shot there on him. He had the drop. So let's kind of put a pin in it, but maybe that's enough to spur on this next look forward. We saw already that tempo change from Vitality, slow and steady, but here a bit of a different start. Less to once again control towards mid. On his plate. A lot of pressure on his shoulders. Ara as well. If you're talking about investment now, that operator not going to be given away yet. That's something they've yet to note.
Durka probably wise to the possibility, but being the operator is the deterrent towards A site. There's 3 members of Giant X. Semi-committed towards B side, particularly towards Market and West side. Very much committed towards main. Wants to play off his trips here. Get his one.
One shot
Okay.
dart, that's all he
เอาหมุน
had goes in. It clears one, not the
Less.
second. Less
Less.
again. The
เนี่ย
savior
หัก
of
ตัวเบา
Vitality.
ไม่ยัง
เรื่องเลย
ไม่พักเลย
กลับ
It's
บราซิล
stunning.
ฮะ
The
จังหวะนี้
almost feels
พักผมเป็น
excessive.
สาม
That's
เมื่อกี้ไม่
exactly
สอ
what
ง
they needed.
มันจะเอ็ด
That
ด้วยแบบนี้
impact late through Market, just as they almost cancelled what looked like a little set piece there, a little trap plate. And Less now left to go loose, go hunting. Brilliantly done.
อุ้ย
Yeah, just catches Ara.
เห็น
Going to probably be able to remove the
ไฮ
operator
ไลท์กำลัง
here.
คืบคลานครับ
See the sight lines actually all the way from
นี่
elbow.
ไง
Yeah,
ไฮไลท์
Flick's going to
กำลังคืบ
catch
คลาน
this.
ไฮไล
Get the
ท์กำลังคื
information
บ
firmly.
โดนสกัดดาวรุ่ง
Vitality's hands here if they do
คน
want
กำลัง
to
จะ
chase
เกิ
this
ดเลย
down.
เมื่อกี้
Again, funds
ซูเปอร์ทีม
wise,
ล่มแล้วครับ
pretty good for it. With an in-zone flawless in the previous round. Maybe justify a rifle or two to try and remove this operator.
จริงๆมันล่าสุดได้นะ
Less
เงินมัน
doing that sort of stuff.
มีอยู่นะ
Can these
Boy.
two maintain? Yes. So they will be able to keep those
นี่
prize possessions, but again, as much as I
Why
was saying,
thought I
oh,
had
it's
the
just a less round. He had the impact. Well, he's done it twice now. That's half of Vitality's rounds now gathered by Less. So quick little timeout looks like for Giant X. Maybe they've hit.
Ultimates.
นี่คือแผนเราต้องทำให้เลสกับบราซิลให้ได้เข้าใจไหมไอ้มึงอย่าไปยอมมึงต้องเล่นต่อ ไม่ต้องกลับบราซิล ถ้ายิงขนาดนี้
ทีนี้อีมีแบบทีมโซนตรงกลางนี่เดายากอะ
See him start finding his footing consistently now as well. Stuck on those 3, and we know that he got 2 of them in that singular round on that flank. So I'd like to see him find the impact here. Not on his plate though, not an easy task, even with the operator. He said though, what's the start looking like? So Vitality really like to stamp at least a touch of authority towards that mid take early on, get Less set up,
Yeah.
let him go where he wants.
Yeah, 2 positioned towards tiles here. I'm not sure if Kicks is going to commit towards that. At least the smoke will allow Vitality to progress up mid.
There.
It's looking like Giant X might just leave Ara anchor here on the back of the one-way.
It's that poison chalice almost at times with that operator, right? It's that temptation is, okay, we can spoil him with the one-way, and that's about it. But a single lounge drone, he's trying to disrespect it, but now he's actually in a lot of trouble. Could get closed down on, but they obviously don't know it's completely.
Oh, hang on. It
อัน
caught because
อัน
of the
เฟก
drone.
ไหวปะเนี่ย
But yeah, pinging out on the map exactly.
เชี่ย
where Flickless is.
That's naughty.
Maybe they were just tunnel vision there on
Also,
the back
where's
of the
the
stun.
teammates like calling it or something? Like
That's what I mean. Were they tunnel visioned on the stun?
I couldn't tell you, mate, but I hope we catch it on a replay. Giant X. I mean, you'd be grinning off of that start, right? Now, Kix and Kovac would like to make a go of this one. Spike is in a bit of a problematic position. Cloud doesn't fancy the same fate as Unfake, so backs away. Kovac going to try and claim the space off this. Push a little further forward, but it's a brawl just to pick up the spike. That's it. That's the main task at hand. You've got a firing squad on the other side. Attempts being made, but not really finding anything.
Kicks now on a 1v4. Opting not to use the TP to try and recover the spike here. Maybe looking for a kill or two to make it a little easier. They like Robert to get away with that, but Ara positioned here. Should have a freebie. Absolutely does. And a 5th on the board for Giant X. Yeah, I'd be curious to see, and when I talk about tunnel vision, whether or not the 2 people that were actually positioned next to Unfake were out of line of sight.
Please, EMEA.
The stun comes through from tiles, so...
ไม่เดินวนที่4แล้ว
เพื่อนมันต้องตะโกน
Okay, yeah. Foul. There's a flag down.
Yeah, that's...
But yeah, well, what I was thinking is whether or not they'd kind of come round the corner to try and follow the
But there wasn't anyone
It's
really...
one of those ones that you need to know what's going on in comms and whether or not Unfake's just too slow to react here.
Yeah, it could be called. Again, these are some of the things that I'm not saying are forgivable, but...
did I miss it? I know that obviously the drone caught with the stun, but was he stunned so he couldn't move quick enough maybe? Coming out of the drone? Not sure.
Maybe. Oh, Dirk was next to him.
Now.
Yeah, look, we're here to yap. Absolute nonsense. We're making it up. We'll just say someone did something. West Side. Complimented him before. Come on, man. West Side, you shouldn't be living through that. Everything was just poured towards that position. He still gets one. It's a 3v3 and the spike's not down. Giant X can just slow the roll for a second. If they just calm this down,
มันต้องสู้ให้ได้เลย
work a bit closer. Oh, yeah, you're not going to get that against Durka. We already checked on it, but a lazy walk back, maybe not noting the market was open. Grubino gets one that he probably shouldn't have even had. Bringing back down to a 2v2, make it a 2v1. They got to know about Kicks as well. He was spotted earlier on by Cloud. They know he was in this position.
And Cloud reading that maybe he was looking to position to take that fight towards CT, but still here on default now and actually getting run down. Kicks! He finds the second.
How's he isolated 2 1v1s out of that? I do not know.
They were both terrified
เอาจริงนะ
with the HP level.
มันน่าเข้าอีกทางเลยเข้าทางเดียวกับไอ้คนนึงกระโดดลงมาคน
at the end there. Like I said, I think Vitality may be looking to fight towards CT. Just doesn't align for them. I mean, Westside catching 2 or 3 blinds. Still finding a kill here.
I mean...
Yeah, he's looking composed there in the Red Bull clutch. Big round for Kicks to find. Struggling to get online here on Sunset. And
ดูจากช็อตที่โดนนะตัวช็อต
online.
We're on for a bit.
Straight down mid.
They're fighting in spawn, Michael. What am I watching?
เฮ้ย
Even Dirk probably loved this one for a second or two. He's got 2 out of it.
เวลาใช้ไอ้เนี่ยกิจป๊อปรู้สึกว่าแบนดอมมันลั่นไปตลอดเลย
Flickless
ดูลิง
desperate
แบบว่า
follow through on that. Now feeling as if I think Vitality is saying, look, yeah, Flickless is kind of posturing up here. He's probably the solo player here left, and Unfake will find the headshot.
Haven't said much of the man's name yet, but an opportunity here to get his name.
Sideline's so awkward.
สวยดิ
Cloud's going to miss all of these crossing.
บอกเฮ้ยบีไม่มาบีไม่มา
If he's got the
แบ็ก
angle
เอ
to
ชัวร์
catch
เพื่อนรอเลยด้านนั้นน่ะ
top of someone's head. Kovac will get the rolling thunder off this
ได้บอก
bar.
กูรออยู่เนี่ยแม่งไม่มาที
Again, looking to just stun off the back of maybe the dart and the TP, but the site is wide open as we can see.
Spike planted.
Shouldn't
กำลังง้าง
really get much play on this note. And the layering on the util and the swings here, not making it easy to get any multi-kills out of it. So Cloud's opportunities are gone. Nicely handled by Vitality in the end there. I gotta say something maybe from this round, but the one prior, Kovac to me looks like someone who might be a little bit of kind of the... I I don't want to say like aura farm or any of that nonsense, but more just kind of like the hype guy for the roster. He's actually getting them pumped up, getting it all out, because you look at the rest of the team, they don't really have that. They never did, you know what I mean? So
I mean, you look at the rest of it, it's like Durka, Les, and Kicks are fairly quiet,
quite calm about
composed
what they
players,
do,
yeah.
I quite like them having someone who's a bit more, a little bit of energy to them, could do well at kind of keeping that. I don't know, I like the concept. We'll see how it goes. If he has an atrocious game, is it still there? You know, these are the questions we can start answering throughout this season, really. But as it stands, I like the concept of him being like that. For now, just trying to get an idea of what's going on. Too much uncertainty here.
Hunter's Fury, Grabinho and Ara both have ultimates here as well, but the key being Rolling Thunder that came online for Kovac. Big ultimate to have in terms of a sight hit in the last round here. First half of Sunset. It's being caught here by the drone. I was going to say, could be indicative of an A hit coming. The Hunter's Fury sent from downtown. Will catch 2 tags on separate players and actually follows up on Kovac. That's the Rolling Thunder gone.
How is he always so good at landing those as well, Cloud? I feel like he's always got one. Somehow it always works. I like this reclear though. Les should be dead, Les should be dead, Les should...
Yep. So lazy.
Yeah, it felt a little overconfident.
Yeah.
And now you look at that advantage, seems massive now, this 2v4. What are they meant to do with this? Durka and Kicks. Looking lost.
They were teed up for a really nice sight hit here as well. Giant X prevented that. Did just catch a pixel there. Maybe just timing, but I mean, Durka certainly caught Cloud, but he gets shut down with the headshot.
Durka's ults have been rough for him, and Kicks is stunned up. He's been spotted. Paranoia. Bloody hell! Can he get a break? Leave the man alone. 3 seconds. The round's gone already, and Giant X. I've got to say it, this is a competitive map, Mike, and this is Vitality's choice. Two teams in very different positions. But by all rights, I'm impressed with how they look. Let's find out how it looks, however, after the break. Down. Give me the thoughts so far. It's still early, right? 6-6. Still very early in this.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Brilliant, thanks, Mike. What would you like to discuss then? You know,
no, I mean,
give me something.
Look, again, not to kind of beat a dead horse, but you come out, we're looking for results. This is a tick in the box to come out in your opening game, a 6-6 half here. You could argue with Vitality also going through a little bit of a transitional period, sure. Again, I guess the actual changes is probably a discussion for another time, maybe for the desk. But yeah, certainly here for me. I'm just looking for something to believe in across.
Oi.
To see them coming out and look at this, but actually they've.
I'm with you. I think you've summed it up well there. It is that kind of concept of just on the same page. We don't know where to really place Vitality yet, though. That is one thing as well. Are they actually?
And we haven't for 2 years for Giant X.
Yeah, that's also
to be brutally
a fair point.
honest.
Yes, you've raised a valid point there. We'll also check back in on how we feel about Durka on the Neon. I think so far, fine for me. Not been an issue.
ทามมิ่งคนจะรอดว่ะ
Just catch a glimpse here, but he could be overwhelmed.
And I complimented him. It's gone poorly. I shouldn't have done that. Kovac, though, holding the corner, and Gravino completely down the wall.
Oh, no! Nicholas!
Oh, dear. That's what you're feeling. You made an absolute meal of it. I don't know if he was blind at any point or if he just made an absolute mess.
I hope so.
Give us the replay. Replay. I'm requesting.
Give me Flickless Pov, please.
Give me joy in my life. Oh no, Cloud. It's not time for the knife to be out here. There we are. Show me it back. Go back. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Maybe finding redemption from round 12 and not getting that rolling thunder towards the site. Shut down by the Hunter's Fury here.
Cool.
This is the wrong POV. I want to see the other one. I want to see that. There's no way. Oh no. It's just, I mean, Kovac.
But also, nice replay there.
He's saying Kovac.
I like that.
Kovac.
POV. Oh, and the player's reaction. Americas could never. Gotta go. Got to start that off early.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Prius couldn't even imagine catching either of those perspectives.
He would have been a freak out. So, oh!
There, go, go, go.
He's read you like a book. Turn around on face. Oh no, 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 no.
หายแล้วอันเฟส
What's going
วาง
on?
งานนี่หว่า
Well, I mean, Lester's one out on the other side of this, so
เฟ
maybe
สโลด้วย
not an issue just yet. Maybe there to react off the trip either. Still, man advantage here. Les barely clinging to light over. Durka and Kovac line him up. Just west side left. Les has got around the world as well.
Yeah. The timing of it is... NT's in chat. Nothing more you can really do there, is it? But
A little bit of threat there, but
yeah,
well handled by Vitality in the end.
Yeah.
Still 4 standing. A couple of shields to be repurchased, but it's inventory-wise. I mean, I'm making a sheriff, right? So not a huge casualty. What did you see?
Nothing. Just I'm building my thoughts around Unfake as we go along. You know what I mean?
Well, keep us posted, please.
I will by the end of it. Don't start. Don't start. It's so early. This is the first game.
Durka looking to maybe set an early precedent here in terms of this A main control. Greeted on the other side, and actually, not to say there's absence from Giant X, they're just playing a little deeper here. There's a rotation on the back of that aggression. Giant X capitalized. No, kept in check by a second one-way. I think with Durka not catching anything in tiles or mid here. Wow, there's the information back across. Draw Durka back towards at least the A side of top mid. Great information denial here, but the cycling from Unfake, yeah. The fact that the bolt is shot, probably going to be indicative.
Yeah, Unfake needs to play this right, though. He's got the support, at least from Kovac.
Don't overcommit here.
But yeah, it's just take a little bit of space and then fall away from it. Don't get caught out by these stuns. Durka does go down. Kovac now tries to play forward. Nice from Unfake there to find Ara. But the trades are great from Giant X. The timing and the tempo of scaling up towards the sun is perfect. Plant now next on the plant. Less and kicks pretty far away. And let's look at the post-plant util.
ตอนมันเปลี่ยนไลน์อัพนี้มาใช้ เอาเรื่องอยู่ตอนแข่ง
Cloud still there if they need
ตอน
it.
ปิดไอ้เนี่ย
That's 3
ตอนโตรอนโตอ่ะ
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that could maybe be a
Oh, no,
concern.
it's 2. I've lied. Oh, okay. Okay.
Cage trigger.
Did I underestimate less once again? Have I made a grave error?
Looking to swing through here. A chance to get at least the first, but once again, the trade's looking good. Giant X only come out with 2 rifles, but a well-considered approach here. Standing their grounds.
Obviously many games played during stage 1, so can't take too much away from that, but it'll him for a moment or two. As a Giant X, the ones who kind of went for those roster changes prior to that downtime between least for them. Now we're starting to look at the ults coming through as well. 7 to 8, still a close affair. Less.
Well, actually eating, yeah, the trip dart that was sent through, I imagine.
Temptation tried to stick around just for that maybe moment to catch, but the paranoia too good. And the backside now controlled. You have to draw the lines of the divide.
It's all in from Giant X though. Everything through main. They do have deep side control as well.
Let's go.
Looking for all this. Giant X just fight forward. Actually doing very well. Rubino still managing to get one, which is surprising, but less an unfake. Outnumbered. There's that cam that was still in towards main. Still in play, bear in mind. Unfake needs to land the shot and does. Down to a 2v2. Shot dark for him. Still in play with.
Not sure if he did spot flick.
มันเหลือนี่อยู่นี่หว่าเลส
Instantly dinked down to 2 though. This now
เลสมันอยู่ไหนดีวะตอนนี้
hands. He needs to be the one to do it, and a 1v1 is very possible. But Cloud got the dart back on. Less down so low. It was a nice try. That's all it's going to be.
Cloud controls
the end of the round, and we're tied even at 8 apiece.
Right down to the wire here. Les almost just has to commit to that 1v1. So a little while, but again, this aggression is kind of what mitigates the rolling thunder. You said Rubino against one. I think he actually got a second. Well, that was before or after the stun came through.
Nice try, nice try.
Those are the two pivotal kills in that scenario. Like I said, to really negate the impact that rolling thunder was going to have, or potentially could have had.
Put the money in the bin, hasn't it?
Yep.
Stop. Is that a Chico? You call it.
Well, less is...
More.
Well, certainly less in this scenario.
Yeah.
Full belt of util, but not investing just yet. Still sitting on a classic. You hate to see it. Hate to see it.
The crowd is not going wild for that sort of behaviour. Atmosphere, not even close to electric.
Initial probe here from the stun, though. Giant X back into position to descend upon the A side. Oof, Hara looking to get onto that angle. Kovac almost isolated there with kicks being forced a little deeper. Off kilter here with the smokes as well. Does still have the paranoia to potentially slow things down, as Durka's looking for something elsewhere. Again, good read from Giant X here to just stack up or rely on the trades.
Enemy tag.
One of these weapons being cycled across.
Here comes the flank, though. This
stun could be good. Didn't catch though.
It was just around the corner. If actually the classics worked, it's got one.
Less is more.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's on kick. So 1v3. Servers sticking on Grubino. Can't believe it. He got this. Don't think we're in trouble of it. Oh my god. Hold on, go on. Have a go, kicks, have a go. West side. Well, a 1-2 step down pat. So, Giant X taking the lead here. It could be dangerous, right?
I mean, all things considered, yeah, big win for
round.
Vitality to find as much value as they did in the fray. Giant X, not necessarily any concerns coming out of that. I mean, Ara down to 100 credits behind this, but one away from the ultimate, so let's have that to look forward to.
Nice, Westy. Nice. Let's go, boys.
Find themselves one round to the good here in the second half of map 1. Need I remind you, Vitality's pick. Durka now on the operator. Ara caught with a ton of spam here.
Oh, Ara's in a really tough spot. He looked panicked almost. Tried to play it forward and he just fell into the hands of Vitality. And this it's on his A side. Look at the lean here.
Yeah, a heavy lean, 4 members. But less in a bit of a predicament, but delivers here on the front line. Flickless elsewhere. Another double for him.
Yeah, that's big. That's kind of opened up so much possibility, but Trips they can't really do much with, they can't work with at this point. Now the plan's going to be in. Still got that cam towards main.
Yeah, they've got to be aware of that. Cloud!
What is this? Vitality walking back in like you
สบายป่ะไอ้นั่นยิง2ไอ้นี่ยิง2
สวยละอยู่ดีๆลั่นเฉย Yes, had this sort of main control, so you'd imagine they're playing CT, they're playing market. That worries me. As understand, so Les gonna make
เสีย
an
งดีเลย
attempt.
ป่ะพี่เอ๋ย
นิดหนึ่ง
He's being given very little here. Flickless, if you look at it, is kind of a full stop to the
เซฟ
sentence
ดีกว่า
of any possibility. So Les might need to just step away at this point.
It's only really going to be
ทำ
kicks.
เอาต้องเข้าแล้ว
Can afford anything in the next. Everybody else flat out broke, except for the ultimate
ตามเมาส์
for
วอเทค
Durka.
มากกว่าตัวเนี้ย
Dynex double digits though. Now 2 to the good. Really hitting their stride here in the first map of this series.
Like the man on the screen did well there, Mike, but I'm still just a little bit baffled. If you have main control, but you're walking in so confidently through towards market. I mean, and maybe Cloud just hit a banger, right? Maybe, but
I mean, it's an awkward angle to be caught on, but it's a little complacent on the way back in for sure. Now that's probably why we see the vitality.
เรียบร้อยพี่เดิร์กอายุ28เลยเหรอว่าจะ
28เนี่ยเมื่อกี้เปิดไปดูช็อกเหมือนกัน
แต่ไอซีบอบออก
give you a day rate, mate. Come on.
Come on.
No, we haven't casted in too long, and my brain is not. I can't.
You can't throw fun facts up at 10-8. Come on.
Have a giggle at the new one. Here we go. Right, ults in. Let's have a little onboard. I imagine with Ara trying to take the space here, but no one really challenged on the site, so it is going to be down to the catch from market, the pressure from that side. You're looking at Les being the one, but
The attack come through there. I don't think the range was there actually.
สู้ชีวิต
not much
จั
to
ด
be done with it. Les trying to creep further forward. He's trying to dodge every piece of
หลบทุก
utility,
อย่าง
find a bit of space to play in, but
อะไรบ้างก็ไม่รู้
I mean, so far it's all West side. That's two. And finally,
ระหว่างหลบ
Les has
เพื่อนตายหมดแล้ว
takes down one. The four not in. Still outdone as Grubino eviscerates the
โอ้
others.
อุ้ย
Les, a valiant
David.
attempt, but with one-man army isn't
David ต้องสู้
stopping
จัด
Giant X.
Rubinho going huge here in the chaos and finding 3 to shut this down. Beautiful stuff. I mean, both the initial Hunter's Fury comes out. I'm not sure if it's a range issue here, but not finding. I mean, yeah, I think in terms of space, not just damage, but isolating some of these trickier positions to clear out. Going X here, up to 11. A broken buy here for Vitality in a string of 5 rounds now in the second half.
I'm worried, Michael. This is not how they would have imagined starting this split.
งงไปหมด
Um,
เยมันกลับมา
It's
เอา
not
อย่าง
over
นี้
yet,
แล้วเหรอ
though.
วะ
8 rounds, still very workable, but as you
Production.
said, the purchase here is a problem.
แปลกนะเอมีมันชอบแบบ
there
มี
with
ปัญหา
Durka.
อืม
And he's still doing fine. We're never going to doubt the
Highlight
individual
Calvin with
impact
Pipato.
of some of these players. We need to see that synergy being on that same page.
นี่ถ้าโดนนี่2-0ป่ะเนี่ย
Interesting to see
วิ
the
ท
kind of time scale.
2-0เนี่ยถ้าโดนเนี่ยบายโดนอยู่แล้วอะ
Done fake
Good,
now,
yeah.
trying to garner some sort of info here. The drone.
จริงวิทย์แม่งสามารถหาแบบซูเปอร์เพลเยอร์ได้เลยนะ
Clear the same space. Gets a
รวม
much
มาได้เลย
deeper hold this time around.
มันคงเบื่อที่จะแพ้ มันก็เอา
Les will be tested once more.
เฟกมาแบ
Delivered
บ
a
ง
few
ง
times here, but
เฮ้ยถ้ามันเบื่อมันไม่น่าเอาอันเฟก
chances
มาเล
go
ย
one with a kill
Nice.
trip. A very, very deep trip here.
ทำไมพูดกัน
Unfake to capitalize.
ไม่ใช่หมายถึงแบบไม่ใช่อันเฟกไม่เก่งนะหมายถึงแบบซูเปอร์เพลเยอร์อะแบบ
อ๋อ
ตอนแรกที่มันเสริมแบบเสริมเลสเสริมเดิร์ฟอะไรเงี้ย
Trying to dig in deeper. I like the attempt, but Vitality
Nia.
this time. The synergy there between
Yeah.
Les and Unfake really
พัก
nice.
หน่อยนี่มาเลย
Vitality almost kind of daring Giant X to continue digging
How
deeper.
far do you want
Yeah.
to go on this? Yeah. I mean, it's nice to see that your deeper setup, having that option of being able to kind of fall back into those positions, still have.
I mean, Giant X have been winning out
on.
on those deeper fights. Forward over behind the site. See even that Cloud with a shorty just bounding through that smoke. Robinho TP and deep into the back lines as well. Vitality well equipped to deal with that though.
ล็อบบี้อ๋อนี่ก็โหด
Exchange back and forth here, but Ara isolated way ahead of the curve here.
Yeah, no one can really help him on that. But again, you've got to keep your focus in even scorelines like this. Yeah, it could be yours, but there's a lot of pedigree on this Vitality team that won't feel pressure until they see that final round, that final kill. So let's see if Giant X can get across the finish line, because a close game is not a win.
เฮ้ย
Weird trips.
ยุ่งแล้ว
Let's just
อะไร
get
วะน่ะ
creative, and Westside is baffled. Is that where is he?
ชิว
Where's he gone?
หมดกัด
Leaves the deeper trip. Still in market, so still, I guess, some comfort to less in terms of posting up this deep. He's really punching up there, Lauren. Not rewarded.
It looks like
แมป
almost
สอง
that.
แมปของ
I don't want to say
ไจแอนน่ะดิ
confusion, but that doubt
น่า
about
จะ
the
เสริมแล้ว
rotation.
สา
See,
หัส
unfake. Oh, mate.
คน
that's
ไฟ
a
พาวเวอร์เยอะ
horrible
มันน่าจะมี
feeling.
มาปั้น
มี
Westside so sharp with it. And now Vitality drawn back to this almost standardized hold, but a man now down.
ดีเลยแหละ
Aren't going to be in play, but you look at the HP. Cloud on 6, Westside on 12. This is
ลองขับรถไปหาแถว
chance
ตุร
for
กี
Vitality.
เนี่ย
They get the
ไม่
ball
เอาหา
rolling.
ตุรกีมาแล้วคนสองคนน่ะ
Forward though. It's the only one who sits really healthy, barring Flickless.
Now, Kovac's fallen. Cloud's found Durka as well.
Get out of here. Come on, man. It's a 3v2 now. Less and Kick slowly and cautiously taken towards the side, but we can see the positions. It's rough. This isn't going to be what they expect. Potentially, Leicester's really diligent work, though. Every corner checked.
เฮ้ยวางปิดอยู่
At
เอ้ยเปิด
Westside's
ว่ะ
HP, 12 HP, but this was his side before. And it's his
มันไม่
side
ให้เล่นเลย
again. 12 rounds
เรา
of
ไม่ได้
Giant
คัด
X.
A third found here. Would have needed a 2v4 here from Vitality. It's just not there. Need to at least afford a purchase there or thereabouts for the final round, but there's Grabinho to continue applying pressure so deep on this B site once more.
Where are you going, bro?
Giving Vitality any room to breathe
โอ้ย
here.
มันจะไปไหนมันก็ไปกู้ไง
Confidence
เมื่อกี้
for
มันก็เห็น
Vitality
อยู่
will not be off to the
อย่าถามให้
races.
ไปไหน
It's something I do want to consider with this
ก็
team.
กู้ให้มึง
They
ยิง
could have done with a good start. Put up a couple of good numbers and a nice map to begin with. Their choice here. As it stands, they trail. As you said, though,
คิดเลยไม่ออกขาดตุรกี
Still operator in the hands of Durka.
with his
ตุรกีมีแต่คมๆทั้งนั้นมือปืน
Unless I missed one cycle of it, but here we go. Just gonna be staying
ตอนนี้
close
เดิร์ก
to
มัน
this.
เล็ง
We do
ออฟ
have
ไปใช่
Util
ป่ะ
on the
เรา
other
เอเมน
side.
แล้วมันก็กำลังคิด
Still
อยู่
got the
กูคิด
outro,
ถูกว่าที่ออก
still
จาก
got
เฟ
Flickless
ติ
with
ก
all of his paranoia for
ตอนนี้เดินยุ่ง
See, oh, the
เป็นติก
double
อยู่
walkout
เป็นติกยัง
and
จะ
almost the double death.
อัน
Aura
ดับขนาด
down
นี้ปะ
so low.
ไม่น่าป่ะ
Durka's not really wanting to back
โอ้ช็อตอภินิหารคัดจากมันเยอะ
all the way back here, but a commitment on the TP. That's audacious stuff, and it's dealt with. Now Durka still
Wow,
has
Minion.
it, unrelenting and
นี่ไง
unwilling to give this away.
นี่ไง
By
เดิน
far,
เดิน
ทัก
ก็
ปุ๊
มี
บอะ
fights back, and
เดินก็มี
it's
เหมือนกัน
เออ
เดินว่าผม
10
ก็
now
มี
achieved.
ถ้า
You
จับ
can
มีผมก็
understand the
มี
commitment to the TP, but I guess the spacing maybe not
ทัก
there.
ปุ๊บนี่ยิงโชว์เลย ใครบอก
เดิ
แล้ว
นยั
มัน
งเป็
This
น
is
ท็อป
potentially a body
เทียร์อยู่
lighter
ไหม
on this A
ถ้าวัด
side
ตาม
hold.
สถิติ
Just
ล่า
can't
สุดไม่นะ
capitalize
ครับ
quick
ผม
enough on
ปลอม
Robinho's
ดอก
distraction.
ต้องดูสเตตนี้
เดิร์กมัน
But I guess in between
โดนพี่เอ๋ยทักไงเมื่อกี้ต้องส่งเลยเรียนอันตินีออนเลยสิ
โปรปฏิหารไปหนึ่งที
จุดูตารางแข่งดิ VLR.gg
They close out here.
Nice, OT.
Go, go, go.
พรุ่
Feeling
งนี้
really
มี
good.
RQGE
Writing that down. Called
Data
the-
DFM
Maybe not this round.
ฟุตว่ะพรุ่งนี้มีฟุต
13-11.
ฟุต PL
Okay, okay. You don't believe
คู่
what
สอง
this
ครับใช่
ฟุตเจอเจนทันเมด
Fabinho's got a stinger.
เขียวหมู
He's upgraded.
doubted him. You doubted
He's
them.
upgraded.
Oh dear, oh
Yeah,
dear, oh
เจอ
dear.
ก้อย
Oh
อันนี้
dear,
เขียวหมู
this is not how it's meant to go, Michael. This is not meant to be the round.
13-11.
It
ก็
could
นอนไวเลยพ
it
รุ่งนี้
very well could be.
I mean, Ara now with the operator in hand could really solidify this post plant.
สีเน็ตควันครับ
There we go. Now, getting past Ara is really the main hurdle. If they even make it that far, there's still plenty of hurdles in front of that almost. Unfake. Oh dear, here we go. Paranoia not going to affect Rubino, so he's still good on this. Avoids just a moment or two of respite before swinging on the flash. It's nice, but it's not nice enough. It's all on Kovac,
Oh,
and
GG.
it's a absolute disaster of a
ไปกัน
start
ต่อแบบหน้า
vitality. But for Giant X, Mike.
เด็กบอกไม้ไหวว่ะไอ้ที่ทารอนชนะมานี่คือสกอร์เยอะด้วยนี่หว่าไว้สบายแล้วเขานับพวกไอ้นี่ด้วยนี่สกอร์มาถ้าตบยับมาก็เป็นเรื่องราวดิฟตึงๆ ขออีกอย่างงี้อีกหลายๆแมตช์ได้ไหมทารอนเอ๋ยปุ๊บเราก็ไม่ได้แบบไอ้นี่อย่าทำให้มันยาก แต่กูมันก็โหดอยู่นะมีทั้งทีวันทั้งเปเปอร์เล็กไม่เจอเจนจีอ่ะเป็นเรื่องดีแล้ว จริง ไม่เจอเจนจีก็พอแล้ว เจนจีมันไม่ไหววะ โหด เดี๋ยวทารอนจะต้องแข่งอีกทีวันที่20เจอกับเซต้าทารอนเจอ DFM อาทิตย์หน้าวันที่26เดือนหน้า วันที่8ทารอนจะเปเปอร์เล็กว่ะเอาวะไม่เชื่อในเจนจีตอนนี้แย่งหมดเฟนติกยังไม่อยากเจอเลยเจนจีอ่ะ เหนื่อยแบบว่าเหนื่อยอะทีมที่แข่งเหนื่อยผมบอกว่าเจนจีของแท้มามืดตั้งแต่ยุคที่แล้วจนมาเป็นแบบไอ้นี่เลยรอบนี้ทารอนจะชนะเซต้าได้ไหมพี่ว่า
คิดว่าได้นะรอบนี้อารอนรอบนี้ดูดีจัดอะ
รอบหน้าทารอนเจอเซต้าเปเปอร์เล็กเจอ DFM เอาวะคู่ปรับเนี่ยทารอนชอบหลอกจำวันที่ตบไอ้นั่นได้ป่ะยับอะทีวันอะตบยับเลยนะ โอ้โห แล้วพอมาอีกวัน มาแมตช์ถัดไปเอาอีกแล้ว ฟันปลาจัดๆยิ้มแมตช์หนึ่งงิดแบบหนึ่งรอบนี้แหละทำลายเคิร์ดแล้ว เอาจริงๆถ้าทารอนจริงๆทารอนฟอร์มดีนะ นับจากแมตช์ที่ชนะอะที่ชนะT1ที่ชนะเจนจีมาแมตช์หนึ่งตอนนั้นที่ตบเฮเว่นเจนจียับอะลองนึกภาพดูถ้าเกิดฟอร์มนั้นอะผมว่าตบได้ทุกทีมในแปซิฟิกเลยนุ้ยอันนี้จริงจังเลยไม่ได้หมดเลยนะนู่นนี่เจอหนองชิมเข้าไปอีกครั้งก็ตบหนองชิมหมดทุกรอบอะมันก็โหดอะคือหนองชิมไม่ได้หมู่ด้วยมันโหดด้วยแต่พอหายฟันปลาปุ๊บมันมาแน่ครับ อยากเห็นไปอินเตอร์ มันเป็นเสียงในฝันเสียงในหัวอยู่เหมือนกันนะจำมันถ้าใครที่ดูวัดปาร์ตี้ผมบ่อยๆผมจะเคยบ่นว่าเฮ้ยทารอนนี่แบบ จังหวะที่แพ้มันก็ดูเล่นในกรอบเล่นแบบอะไรเงี้ยเป็นระเบียบแล้วมันก็บางทีมันทำไม่ได้อะไรเงี้ยโดนเขาเจาะโดนเขาไอ้นี่มันก็เลยแพ้อะไรเงี้ยแต่แต่ล่าสุดเนี่ย ถือว่าดีมากนะรู้สึกเหมือนแบบเล่นเป็นตัวเองมากขึ้นเล่นอะไรมันดูชิลอ่ะมันดูคลีนตามันดูไม่ฝืนอะไรเงี้ยแล้วมันดูแบบเป็นระบบกว่าเดิมอีกอะเล่นแบบ ไม่รู้ว่าด้วยความที่บูมมันรับมือง่ายกว่าปกติด้วยมั้งแต่รู้สึกว่าเล่นดีแบบว่าไม่ได้แบบโหอะไรขนาดนั้นอะดูเขาที่เขาทางขึ้นเพราะว่าเรื่องไฟพาวเวอร์อะทารอนไม่แพ้ใครเลยนะเว้ยถ้าลั่นจริงอะวัวยิงทั้งทีมบ้าจัดน้องทีมนี่ยิงคมกว่าพี่โบ๊ทอีกตอนนี้น่าลุ้นครับเดี๋ยวรอดูที่เจอเซต้ารอบหน้าเลยเซต้าเนี่ยจะเป็นจุดวัดเลยว่าทารอนนี่ของจริงยังตอนนี้ เพราะว่าตอนที่ทารอนโชกแล้วแพ้เซต้ามาก็ไม่เขาเรียกว่าไงอ่ะมันก็แบบ มันก็ดูแบบแพ้แบบงงๆกันนะ ถ้ารอบเนี้ยถ้าจะเอาเซต้าอยู่คือจีแล้วไหลยาว
5 years.
อันเฟกน่าจะเบื่อแล้วแหละ เคิร์ดฟันปลาพรุ่งนี้เป็นบูมT1เดียกหนองชิมวันนี้เป็น RQG เซต้า DFM ความหวังชาวฝรั่งเศสจะเหลือแค่เคซีก็ถูกแต่อันเอกนี่ฝรั่งเศสปะเฮ้ยตบวิทย์นี่ก็ไม่ธรรมดาเนี่ย ถือว่าอัปเกรดมานะหรือว่าวิทย์มันโชกเองก็ไม่รู้วิทย์มันแปลกๆถ้าเราจะหาคนสักคนเข้าทีมอ่ะเราจะมองที่ไฟพาวเวอร์ก่อนเป็นอันดับแรกไหมว่ายิงไหวไหมมันต้องมองไฟพาวเวอร์ก่อนอยู่แล้ว2คือความสเตเบิลถ้า ถ้าสองอันนี้แม่งไปด้วยกันได้ คือก็มีสิทธิ์ที่จะได้เข้าทีมแล้วแล้วที่สำคัญที่สุดอันดับ3คือแม่งเล่นกับทีมได้หรือเปล่าแล้วจังหวะการเล่นเป็นทีมเป็นยังไง มันจะมีทีมที่ประเภทแบบว่า เน้นความเล่นกันเป็นทีม กับทีมที่เอาคนที่มีพรสวรรค์มาปั้น แล้วก็ลองเล่นแบบทีมดูว่าจะไหวหรือเปล่าอะไรอย่างนี้ มันได้ทั้ง2อย่างนะเอาจริงๆอ่ะได้ทั้งสองได้ทั้ง2แบบแต่ว่าอันดับ4ขึ้นมากรณีพิเศษคือสันดานผู้เล่น ถ้าอีโก้เยอะแล้วอยู่ในทีมก็อาจจะแบบปวดหัวหน่อย
I mean, I'm just a little bit surprised. Like, we have. What is
ดูจากเรเดียนมันจะมีประมาณ3เทียนะหมายถึงผู้เล่นนะจะมีประมาณ3เทียแรกคือยิงได้เล่นเป็นแผนดีมาตรฐานดีแบบโอเคพออยู่ในทีมได้ที่2ก็คือจะเป็นผู้เล่นที่แบบมีประสบการณ์แต่ไฟพาวเวอร์ก็ไม่ได้หนักหน่วงแต่อันดับ1ก็คือมันจะเป็นผู้เล่นที่แบบเอมเวอร์แต่ว่าเป็นประสบการณ์ไม่ค่อยมีอะไรเงี้ยไอ้3อย่างเนี้ยถ้าเกิดแม่งมาอยู่ในคนเดียวกันอ่ะโอ้โหผมบอกเลยนะบันเทิงอ่ะมันก็จะกลายเป็นโกสดูอย่างเจสันอย่างเงี้ยโอ้โหครบครันเป็นเพลกขาดเจสันไม่ได้อ่ะ ล่าสุดเป็น IGL ไปแล้วเฮ้ยพี่เดิร์กซัดคาเฟอีนแล้วเอาแล้วไงเฮ้ยจริงๆไวคอมของทารอนดีนะครับเวลาเล่นอะไรคือแบบขนาดพิมมี่ตายยังกลายเป็นไอ้นี่เลยคนคอให้ ไอ้แค่โคตรดี
hope they are.
ผมว่าสังเกตนะเวลาเราเล่นกับใครหรือเวลานักแข่งเล่นอ่ะ แล้วเหลือคนเดียวเขาจะเงียบแล้วปล่อยนักแข่งเล่นอ่ะ ผมว่าอันนี้ต้องฝึกเว้ยต้องฝึกอย่างหนึ่งเลยคือ ฝึกแบบฟังอินโฟหน่อยอ่ะแบบไม่ใช่แบบพอมันเงียบกริบแล้วปล่อยใช้ความคิดเยอะแล้วมันแบบบางทีมันกดดันเองมันแล้วแต่คนด้วยมั้งสำหรับคนบางคนแบบว่าอย่างของใครวะของลิควิดมั้งผมไปดูไวคอมตอนเหลือซีเรียลคนเดียวอย่างเงี้ยเพื่อนก็แจ้งโคตรละเอียดเลยนะแจ้งนู่นแจ้งนี่แจ้งนั่นจนมันคัดของมันได้แบบนี้มันก็ดีอีกแบบนะแต่ถ้าเราแบบแม่งปล่อยให้ผู้เล่นคนเดียวคิดเองอะไรเงี้ยบางคนแม่งแบบมีอินโฟอยู่ในหัวมีอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่แบบแม่งปล่อยให้เพื่อนเล่นอ่ะแต่ไม่ได้บอกอะไรว่าไอ้นี่อาจจะแบบเฮ้ยมันได้ปืนนี้แจ้งข่าวสักนิดเนี่ยแม่งน่าจะเป็นประโยชน์อ่ะผมว่าตายแล้วก็พูดเลย
This is truly a story on the deadlock now. Yeah, we'll see how it looks. I mean, yeah, it's solid for a reason, but we're going to find out because map 1 already a bit of a surprise to most people. But right off the rip, it's pacey here.
Vitality, no secrets about this on the way in.
แจ้งถูกก็ดี แจ้งผิดเป็นบันไล
A lack of short control. Giant X will
เหตุการณ์
capitalize.
นี้พอแจ้งผิดก็จะโทษ
Vino didn't stand a chance.
วิเดิร์ก
It's just Dirk's playground.
That was the
Được
one
bao
win
đóng.
condition here in the post plant, really, for not Giant X to rely on.
Flickless from West Side up.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
no. Here we go. The MVP, the man of the hour.
อารอนนี่ขออีกสักปี2 ปีอะประสบการณ์มาแล้ว
Now wait with bated breath.
ตอนนี้คือกำลังโหดเลย
Clearing through.
งัดได้หมดอ่ะ
1v4. Frenzy's out. Bims Deacons over towards Shower. Nice shot on the first.
เฮ้ยใช้กงเลยเหรอ
Oh.
ตกใจแม่นหรือตกใจดีเลย์ก่อน
So
ดีเลย
Durka. Good start there for him.
ดีเลยอ่ะเสียงเหรอ
Pace to kick things off here on the set.
เฮ้ยผมไม่ดีเลย
Just
วะ
catching Giant X off guard, although
Almost
looked like a rehearsed setup
Hey,
here to prioritize short. But then the real question mark being leaving
ตก
Grabinho.
ใจตรงที่มันใช้กงเลยเดี๋ยว
And that's
400
no, I mean, he's always going to get overwhelmed. If you don't get this contact on short, you've got to read.
ฝรั่งเขาไม่เคย
It's coming elsewhere.
คิดเล็ก
The
คิด
amount
น้อย
of detail, like I said, no secrets on the way in. And we did just catch it out. I mean, a 29% pistol round win rate for Vitality, so certainly a positive to potentially build upon here in the first half.
And maybe this is a better test or judgment of Vitality. You know, this is the strength of them when they get the map veto they need. We're still learning what their map veto is going to look like as well, right? We don't know much about this
ดัก
team
นี่
yet.
ใช้เก็กโกะด้วย
Obviously, they had to go do all the trialing and get everything ready. How far they've been there. Dude, this is so cool.
Les was almost going to play with that a little bit.
Sentinel ใช้สกาย
It's nice to see. It's good to see. And again, this might be the better test, right? This could be the one where we can look a little bit heavier at Vitality. Maybe know that, hey, their map pool isn't there yet, but within maybe the areas they're comfortable in, this is what they could look like.
ถ้าเลนมันนั่งอยู่แล้วไอ้เมื่อกี้ที่เฮเปอร์หันมามันให้เบ็ดเดียวเนี่ย
Chewbacca moment.
จะช็อกป่ะ
Post round two.
The mean Chewie impression.
อาจจะไม่ได้มันไม่ได้น่าจะทำหน้าอีกแบบ
You can't ask that and not expect.
That's going on my soundboard so quick, you have no idea. And it looks like that pace isn't really dropping off yet. At least a little bit of an attempt down towards long. His bonus does have a lot of
กำลังจะบอกเลยเป็ดมากับไอ้
getting in a corner to play
Big
from
flash.
the flash. I thought it was going to be money, but actually Kovac's still standing.
เหลือเชื่อว่ะไอ้ฟูแม็ก
On the back of that trade.
Got the spike.
Let's remember the Giant X trailing here in rotation. Less.
ครับไฮไลท์
There's a little gap behind this.
เป็นเรื่องวะเนี่ยเช็ค
Hello. And sadly for Flickless, he's only on 5 HP. Kovac does win out in the HP battle.
Certainly with the regen as well.
Excuse me? What are we doing?
Completely misreading that situation. So just the 5 HP, all it takes
ดูตัดเยอะ
for Giant X to find the first round here on Bind. Almost looked teed up there.
Yeah.
To convert.
I'm a little bit confused, but it's a good replay, that one.
Tension builder.
It is less looking focused. All good.
But I mean, all things considered, it's again, that was a bonus. So come out and it's only Flickless left standing. Again, the purchase going to suffer for Giant X for sure. Durko actually bringing a scope into this one. One away from the showstopper. So if he does find a pick on one of these light shields, actually only the regen on Flickless as well. So certainly an opportunity
Right there.
to answer right back here for Vitality.
There.
He spotted enough of Flickless there.
Well,
okay.
maybe not enough.
Yeah, I thought that was free all day, but apparently Flickless just swings it. No fear. Which is actually kind of impressive to pull off against Vitality, but map 1's certainly going to be fresh in the mind, so going to be working up against this deadlock. There it is, Mike. You buzzing?
Yep. Showers, lockdown.
And it does buy time. The thing that everyone obviously gets on their feet about, but still Flash, still got the dog. Still got plenty of util. So just could be a Giant X on this side, and now obviously with time and the foot shown. Oh, it's just stunning. No wonder you get excited by it, but Westside making it look actually pretty good.
30 seconds left.
Kicks.
ใช่
Having to take a seat.
ไอ้จับนั่งเด็ดล็อกแม่ง
It's a horrible
แจ้งว่าโดน
predicament,
คน
isn't it? And the
โคตรโห
spike
ดเลย
being down there too.
Don't really have any support here from Les either.
น่าสงสัยละปกติเวลาโยนกงจะโยนให้เก็บออฟได้ไง
Somebody in rotation.
มันแบบทำมันโยนอย่างนี้เกิดคนมารอจ่อง
Gonna come to anything on either side here potentially. I mean, less a consolation, sure, but
อาจจะคำนวณไว้แล้วเดี๋ยวไปโยนบ้าง
Vitality left to try and hold on to these rifles, and yeah, big win here to maybe stabilize Giant X a little bit, certainly in terms of the scoreline.
I mean, And again,
certainly in terms of the economy as well.
Look, if this is the map where I'm going to be judging Vitality a little bit more harshly to their standard.
Sure.
แต่ตั้งแต่เล่น
actually,
เดด
on
ล็อก
that
มานะ
premise, if you are just tuning in,
ความรู้สึกที่เล่นแล้วมันเก่งแบบไหนสุดก็คือทันบายนี่แหละ
to the good in this series. Certainly here the ball firmly Vitality's court.
แต่ถ้าแบบว่าเทียบกับตัวอื่นในตำแหน่งมัน
Some investment
ตึกบายมัน
around these
ดู
rifles.
ทำอะไรได้แบบ
Showstopper.
อยู่ๆก็ควัก
Also, see if Durka can find anything.
เซอร์ไพร
Space,
ส์
yes, but
อุ้ย
the reward is found. Flickless will fall. Maybe a lack of
อารม
respect.
ณ์ไหนวะอยากจะยิงเลส
From the west side, but not going to have it to play with just yet. Hard to clear this site now as well. Still got util on Aura, still got on Clouds. They've got options to try and clear house. And Rubino's flank last time did get caught by less, but this time a little bit more freedom, but a lot of players towards it. And you can see Durka just dealt with. Actually gets away with his life, which is quite surprising. Aura going to find Unfake. It ain't over yet. 3v4 now, getting a little bit tense. Durka forced to fight back in, does get west side. But now starting to dwindle in numbers. Starting to see that timer being an issue, seeing the layering of the utility. It's not quite a checkmate, but that one pretty much seals it.
ไปแล้ว
It's time to back away.
Yeah, doesn't want to mess with that at all. So Vitality, on the back of that investment, will find themselves a third.
เมื่อกี้มันตึงแล้วหรอทำไมมันถึงเอาไปท่อลงอ่ะ
Attacking half.
ยังมันแค่เอาชัวร์บ้าง
Durka does really well here to get out of the trap in lamps. Also then find a kill with the stinger. Potentially even a second there if he dealt with the first a little quicker, but job done.
Job done. Also, still got Aura's here, and now has West Side to play with too, so that's going to be in hand.
ถ้ามันกดนี่ได้แล้วตัวนี้บีมตัวนี้
Two away for less.
ไม่ผ่าน
Really otherwise close by. And again, you're looking at these little set plays coming out, and it's Kovac the one to send them back. Already going to deal with the players trying to push down
แผนว่ะ
through and out of B. TP.
แอบจัด
Curious actually.
This now looks scrambled, but Cloud's rewarded. Oh my god, what is this death match we're
Very
seeing?
bizarre. And then
แต่มันโยนวอลตรงนี้ทำไมอ่ะ
backside here. Still advantage for
ตอนแรก
Vitality.
นึกว่าจะโยนให้มันปิดทางออกเลยใช่ปะถ้าปิดทางออกอ่ะแล้วเลสกระโดดตีมาแต่ถ้ามันหนีมาตรงนี้มันจะเจอวอลไง
Good plant for Giant X to deal with in the
เฮ้ย
rotation as well, but kicks
เป็นเรื่อง
ไม่ใครเห็น
first.
Don't
แล้วถ้าเดินโดนพี่คาวอ่ะเป็นเรื่อง
Just yet. Well, there you go.
Yeah, all good in the end. Durka there. Look, again, this guy, even in the losses, still looking solid as a rock here. Going to get them up to that 4-2 scoreline. And again, you talk about the capability of this guy who barely made it into the top 10 of, I believe it's Plat Chats, you know, all-timers. Yeah, wild stuff. I think Sliggy had him in like 17th, which is mad, right?
ที่บอกนี่มัน NG ดี
I'm lying. I just...
That is diabolical.
I'm lying. I just like throwing people under the bus with just reckless
He's
lies.
like, Sliggy.
Yeah, well, yes, after what he did recently, it's actually, if anything, gotten worse. No further need for conversation about that one. Sheriffs are out, and just a stinger for Flickless. So, this should be a safe round. Unless Giant X can find a couple of ways in, but you can see the caution already being shown. Look at the positioning coming out from Vitality, very aware.
Certainly almost reading into the possibility. Playing a little deeper on this, that's still rewarded though. Cloud will fall, and Aura actually gets the better of him.
อะไร
Okay.
You take a trade in a round like this for sure. No
อันเฟกน้ำหนึ่งยัง
upgrade to be found though. Kicks policing that weapon.
But I quite like this reposition as well. Trying to get in towards showers, do something
มันจะ
with it.
0-6 เลยเหรอ
Aura gets
ว่าอันเฟกมันเร็วๆนี้
hoping for someone being a little bit lazy on the way back through or losing that focus of possibility. And his kicks on the other side. He's going to be brought down, and that is a recoverable weapon. Although looks like
ไม่เอาปืนว่ะโคตรเก่า
So now, advantage to Giant X, but still, rifles in hand for Vitality.
I love that. Unfake taking a bold step forward.
เฮ้ยเอาว่าอันเฟก
Because it doesn't even really slow things down either.
No.
Durka on the rewrap though could be rewarded.
certainly looks like he's going to be very aware, really making him work for this, even just to try and get back towards the spike.
สวยละ
Got the satchel, but it doesn't push him off.
อุ้ย
Kovacs got to check this.
เฮ้ย
Nicholas so aware, so heads up Dirk.
พี่เดิร์ก
And again, I'm
What a
looking
churn.
at the steps being made
Dirk
during
ไม่
that
เอาแต่แรก
round.
อะ
Didn't love that Unfake wanted to get more space there. I think they
เป็
could
น
play
เรื่อง
that
เลย
a
อัน
little
นี้
safer. And the Thrifty getting turned now. That's worrying for me. As that opens up so many opportunities. Big ults now coming in for Giant X. And watching this one back
ปวดนะครับ
again.
คำว่าทริปตี้
I mean, maybe this is
ผม
just
ยิงเร็วมาก
anticipating
ปืน
it's
โผล่
only
ว่าแป๊บ
one
เดียว
member of GX coming from
Sure.
CT, but again, everything kind of aligns perfectly for Giant X.
Good job. Good
good job
And it's but
yeah.
so many moments in that Giant X took the right initiative, taking the space through showers, fighting it right in the right ways. I'm enjoying what they're doing, which, again, I haven't been able to say in a long time. You know, this new look that this team is bringing out is impressive. Ready to be checked on there. That's 2 players noted. The
ดู
dog
พี่เลส
from
ไหล
Sky,
มา
and
ลึ
of
กอยู่
course,
นะ
then the swing from Gecko. So a little bit more
นี่ไง
presence,
ไหลมา
but
เปิด
Lex
เลยด้วย
still
ซ้ำ
going to find value. Punished over on the A side. Does that then change the
Oh,
plans
timing.
now? But a re-clear.
Ooh,
Oh, and the
wee.
timing is divine. Cloud going to catch this
โค
rotation.
ตรสวยอะไอ้โฟ
Free
ว่าง
up that
คิวอะ
additional player. Aura can now cheat over towards A. Get Flickless ready. They're coming towards this site whether you like it or not.
ไปครับเข้าแบบไม่มีสโมก
Snake Bite will
Well,
slow
yeah,
down
yeah.
progress initially. We'll burn up a little bit of time on this one way.
Monster on the loose.
Tank showing behind. This could be a problem.
บาดเจ็บ
Damage done.
อ้าว
Unfake
โอ้เย่
And
Fire.
it feels like they're very aware of what they can give and take, and this Flickless falling back just far enough. He wants to swing off this as well.
Right.
Take the space away, and Flickless, does he get what he wants here? Dirk is on guard.
Hey, Dirk.
How
Oi.
does Dirk still get that?
พี่
He
เดิร์ก
had
เอา
no
ดี
right. He was blind as hell.
พี่เดิร์ก
Now
เอา
look
ดี
at
Everything but no plot.
30 seconds left.
Spikes in a weird spot as well.
Mm,
Gravino
Gravino.
now with the
One
backstab.
enemy remaining.
Cloud to follow through.
There's nothing more to be done. Giant X look absolutely
เป็น
locked in
เรื่อง
here.
นะหน้าเดิมไม่สู้ดีเหรอ
Frustration starting to show as well, particularly on the face of Durka. Vitality maybe just, like I said, I mean, edged out in a couple of these rounds, sure, but I mean, this is wild. The utility is beautiful from Giant X, so it's so well orchestrated. That's even with Durka in the mix there, getting a kill he has absolutely no business finding.
Yeah, an over delivery.
แย่ละ
แย่ละ เลสเริ่มคิดถึงเพื่อนชอบ Welcome back ลาวเลส
Spot on.
In terms of some of the util setups
Yes.
and the way to find value with this composition.
Well, they know their win cons.
ทำไมอ่านแล้วมัน
Damn
โอ้
well, apparently at this point. Here we go. Right, so you got less still on the Vandal.
ใจเย็นให้โอกาสให้โอกาสพี่ก่อนพี่เพิ่งมาเล่นแมตช์แรกอาจจะเก่งๆหน่อยหนาวอาจจะหนาวหัว
Vitality,
เล
they
ย
could certainly do with something going their way. But Nicholas, I've got a feel as well here. He's out on what, 5-5, but he's been very, very tough to clear out this position easily. Let's see if he can keep
เมื่อ
up
กี้
to
ถ้ามัน
that
ส
sort
แปม
of
จังหวะแรก
caliber.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
West side looking to be trying
Hang
to
on,
play
what
in on this. Oh, the
flash.
flash fumble.
Not
The
deep.
second.
Fat fail.
dealt
Big.
with,
Oh,
and,
back.
This is looking so easy. Oh my god, it's just send them
โดนราคาตัวมาคนนึง
Anyone to save him? I think
โอ้ยปล่อยเหอะไอ้คนเนี้ย
nabbed at this point, yes.
เสีย
Just take
ได้
it
ปล่อย
away.
เลยเหรอ
ปล่อยเลยมันเอาให้มีบอม
โอ้โห
The perfect kidnap to
They lied
find
to
here on shore.
ที่ผมคงคิดอะมึงเอากูออกเพราะสิ่งเนี้ยนะ
Durka and Kovac can
กูผิดอะไรกูเพิ่งมาเล่น แล้วมึงก็เอากูออกเพราะว่าฟอร์มทีมมันตกไม่ใช่ความผิดกูด้วยซ้ำ
Fabinho
All
in them
think
small
it's
moves, yeah.
every time.
น่าจะเป็นเรื่องนอกเกม
Oh, Dirk was frustrated before. Wait to
Give up.
see if Grubino gets a kill on him.
เพราะว่าคิวนี่ยังดูโอเคอยู่ดู
Dirk is not
Iyi
looking this way.
koordinesi
He's looking short, so a freebie found for Grubino. Just 10 seconds left.
ซีวอกมองบนเฮ้ยพี่เดิร์ก
When's the kill?
เฮ้ย
เสียทรงนี่อย่างงี้
Making wingman noises.
เป็นเรื่อง
Hey, you can do the announcement. I'll just do a wingman cover.
พี่เดิร์กช่วงชีวิตของ
yeah.
การตกต่ำก็มีบ้าง
Vitality. I'm a bit
หมดยุคแล้ว
thought this was going to be the redemption arc. Oh, dear. I mean,
Oh, it's not a good PRV to watch
No.
at all.
There we go. And just a freebie on the way out. They seem so prepared for that too. And that Sky Flash not making it out
นี่มัน
of
คือ
that
วิ
smoke
เทอ
as
ร์ตี้
well
ตอน
did
คิกออฟ
help
จริงๆเหรอ
matters.
Yeah, I'd
ฟอร์มที่แบบว่า
be interested to
ควอ
know
ลิ
if
ฟายมา
that
มาสเตอร์แบง
utility
คอก
was kind of reactionary from
หรือมัน
Giant X.
เป็นพอยต์เทคจริงๆวะ
Whether or not even the Flash was. I mean, certainly you'd. I think it was Westside, right? That was playing.
แล้วเทคไปอยู่ในควิด
close
โอ้โห
and dark,
เป็น
so he
เรื่อง
certainly would have eaten that Flash.
รอดูลิควิดเลย
เจคเปลี่ยนตัวมาดูดี
Entire kit of used to no avail.
No
What are we up
confirmation
to?
พัง
here.
อันนี้ก็เรียกมาหาข่าว
I don't think you've done enough to completely
ไอ้
be
ลูกๆหาข่าวเสร็จ
comfortable
แล้วก็
about taking
เอา
that space.
ตัวเองหาข่าวต่อ
Unfit's
Kẹt
having
cầm.
a bit of a mare too. He's
Tài
on one
lười.
side. It's not a pretty performance from him yet.
เฟก
Hoping to see a bit more from him. A lot of pressure, of course. And Flickless has been a nightmare to handle. Does get outdone. Okay, so the two heavy hitters at least going to take some space here. Cloud's still confident though. Sky Flash not really going to do too much, but the entirety of everyone else then flooding in certainly will do it.
การตายของพี่อันเฟกไม่เสียเปล่าครับ
4v5. Potentially back in their favour here. Alright. Got to imagine he's probably going to want to hold on to this operator, especially with Grubino falling.
มัน
But
ได้ทีมใหม่เล
the
ย
money's there. Could still look for some further damage.
อันเฟกกับเซฟมันต่างกันไงตอน
Finances
นี้
here for
เปิด
Vitality.
เซฟนั่นดีกว่าอีก
Less on the
นั่นดิ
hunt here.
เราตัดสินมันแมปแมปเดียวเลยวะ
Maybe senses something up, but
Map
finding timing.
แมปดีถ้านับเป็นแบบนี้มันก็น่าจะดีขึ้นมั้งวะ
To tie things up 5 apiece here on Bind.
ให้โอกาสให้โอกาส
ให้โอกาส
A chance
Big
here
week
for
now.
Vitality to
อาจจะเป็นเหมือน
catch
ซี
a
เรียล
break,
ก็ได้
it
แรก
feels
ๆอาจจะ
like.
เมาๆหน่อย
Yeah. And I don't want to be a scoreboard warrior because I do
แต่
think
คือ
it's
ซีเรียล
unfair,
นี่
but
แบบ
I need to see more than
เล่น
the Dirk
เล่นจน
and
ชนะ
Let's
ใจ
go
ได้แล้ว
at
อะ
the
แบบ
moment.
จากตอนแรกที่แบบว่า
If
เมา
it's
ๆ
through
แบบ
utility,
ไม่ไหวอะ
if
มึง
it's
เมา
a sense
จัด
of
เลยอะ
comfort, if
มึง
it's
ต้อง
through
ไปอะ
taking space, it doesn't have to be kills
เล่นจนแบบ
numerically, but I
เฮ้ย
think just the
กูกำลัง
impact
ดี
alone,
เลย
I'd like to see a little bit more.
ไปแล้วไปจริง
Again, this is
ก็ไป
first
เฉ
showing
ย
of big stages for some of these
เล่น
guys,
จ
so
นแบ
I
บ
get it.
โหน่าให้โอกาส
There is
ซี
a
เรียล
huge
หน่อย
assault with
กำ
that.
ลัง
Just want to see a
เอา
little
ดีเอา
bit
ทาง
beyond what we're seeing now. So it doesn't have to just be the kills, but let's see how they
เป็น
can
เซ
help this
ต้า
side.
สัมภาษณ์บอกผมสกิมชนะอยู่80 90
Vitality aren't even really getting close to some of
ส
these
กิม
side
มันไอ้เนี่ย
hits.
ดิ
Been a few times that
พี่เห็นต้องทีมก็บอกสกิมชนะรัวๆไง
Dirk looking to pop here, but caught slowed down a little bit
Ow.
on the wing. Flickless will find it.
Flickless' spacing, he's got a really good sense of finding those moments. And again, Cloud swings in. The
Yeah,
synergy
sure.
here is just off the charts. You're not getting fair fights. You're not getting the 1v1s you want. Giant X firmly in control.
วิทช่วงตก
West
ต่ำ
now
วิท
stuck in a lurk.
ยิงติดกล่องซะงั้น
Excruciating in terms of the time
แต่
that
จริ
will
ง
pass here.
การที่ซีเรียลโดนออกอะอาจจะเป็นเหตุผล
Past
เรื่อง
the
โล
first
ด้วย
leg
นะ
shut down. Giant
มัน
X
ทำให้
on
โล
six.
มันทำให้คอมของลิ
I
ควิ
think
ด
yeah,
แบบ
as soon
เล่
as
นยาก
this
มันเล่นยากอะมันแบบ
composition can shine on the
มัน
back of
จำกัด
that contact.
วิธีการเล่นของลิ
All
ควิ
of
ดเกิน
this
ไป
material
พอ
is
เป็น
just so
ซีเรียลอะ
overwhelming.
ปฏิเทคก็ส่งของเทคก็ส่งได้โอ้โห
I love these little counter
สบาย
swings.
แล้ว
You-
ไป
you
เทคก็เฟก
can't get
Oh yeah,
clean
talk
fight.
about
อันนี้มันจะได้ไม่ต้องมาแย่งตำแหน่งเนี่ย
fundamentally look at
Drill.
a cut above where they have been previously.
Nice, let's go, boys.
I think that's probably one of the positives you talk about with such an experienced coaching staff behind this team.
Yes.
So when you get not necessarily youngsters or newcomers, but I guess inexperienced players,
Yes, all
those
know
are
it.
things that are very, very easy to work on.
Big focus towards the side here.
อันเฟกสลับฝั่งผมมาให้คุณอันเฟก
They take one back.
ทำไมเสียง
Okay,
ซี
at
รีส์
least
มันไม่อ่าน
gets the
วะ
trade and they take down the deadlock, so could open up some opportunities towards the site at this point, but still See the rotation coming in, and I like what we're seeing again. Grubino is being so greedy almost, but in the right way. He's taking space away. They've got no threats through showers unless the TP gets taken. But he's in a very unorthodox position. It frees up the rest of the team to rotate. Ara can now go and support. And it is the right call so far. Now, obviously, they haven't had any further confirmation, right? They haven't seen any util yet. It was just that early exchange, but the right read here.
เล่นก่อนดิโห
Flick was able to slow things down enough that
นี่นั่นเฟก10
Giant X can reposition. And again, I mean, bigger picture wise, you take that trade all day long. Durka for West Side. Now looking for the response here from Vitality. Smoke's come through.
30 seconds
There being
left.
so many bodies here, though. And Flickless once again going to be a problem to get past 25 seconds. Vitality can't get past the starting blocks. They're stuck out here. Look at this layering of util, something we're complimenting again and again. There is no option. There's no step forward. Less and Unfake left in an undesirable position. And it was all off the back of good information, good beginnings, and Grubino taking valuable space.
That's a fantastic defensive half from Giant X.
Unbelievable.
To come out.
เละเทะวิทลองรีรันอีกรอบเลยมันอ่านป่ะเมื่อกี้ไปเซตป่ะใหม่
UNFAKE donate 20 บาทสลับฝั่งผมมาแน่
มันอ่านละตอนแรกมันไม่อ่านคิดว่า20ไหม
น่าจะ20
ไวทาลิตี้หนักจัด
and again
วิทลองไปหาผู้เล่นตุรกีสักคนนะจะช่วยพี่เดิร์กได้เหมือนที่อัฟเจอร์ช่วยอยู่แล้วนะต้องอยู่แล้วสวัสดีครับผม
safe and Steve offshore, but yeah, there is a certain allowance to be made. Giant X certainly capitalizing on that very fact.
มันมี2คนเลยแบบ
A chance here potentially close out of 2-0. Confirmation of aggression towards B Long here. Orb retrieved here by Durka. Not necessarily spurring anything on in terms of this default that was spread pretty thin. Concern will be now if on the other extremity Giant X can find a kill. Vitality haven't ducked away from this. They are now exploring. Unfake has found Cloud.
Fake.
ลั่นเฟกบอกผมถนัดรับไง
แล้วก็เอาใหม่
West side, I mean, it doesn't really matter where it came from. Durka,
รับจริงถนัดรับ
good damage, can get out.
แล้วไปตก
And they're willing to fight on this one too.
Yeah, certainly now.
It's a prized possession.
วิเดิร์ก
Nice from West side, and now Kings has got to be a little bit more cautious, doesn't he? Yeah, falls away from that. Fighting enough to get the spot back in hand, and I'm looking once again now at this point towards Grubino, right? He's been brilliant at taking that kind of mid-round space. Here he's being kept in check by Kovac on the other side, who's got the kill. Bit of a trade coming through, and now down to just Kicks really in this position. Doesn't need to outdo anything now. Play his life, play calm.
Barrier deployed.
This side has the work to be done. 15 seconds, he's got to make a choice.
It's kind of egging a peek out of Kicks here, but it just doesn't come through.
เชิงใช้ได้
Will be respected here.
รีโหลดกันไหมไหนๆเขารู้แล้ว
But we're going to try and close the gap between him and his teammate. 13 HP.
อย่างนี้มันรีโหลดได้นะเพราะข้างหลังไม่มาแน่นอน
เพราะมันเพิ่งแพนเมื่อกี้
West side.
Please play together. You found where he is now. And Westside's confident. You can see it.
He can isolate this.
Yeah, he absolutely can. 2 bullets, gets time on the reload, knows where Kicks was, spots him again, good damage. Not got the kill though, down to 19, and now there's problems. Trying to go together, trying to play together. Oh, but now Westside standing from him with a Red Bull clutch. And that's where the heartbreak could begin here for Vitality.
A great map one performance.
ดูหน้าเดิน
Fantastic pistol
หน้ามัน
to
โคตรเซ็ง
open up the second half here on Bind. To put Giant X firmly in control of this series now.
หรอ
A Red Bull clutch to really
ตัวสกาย
reinforce
ไม่ให้หัว
a
เลย
fantastic performance here
Good job, bratan.
in their first series of stage 2.
I'm enjoying this new Giant X. I really am, and I didn't expect to see it, but they look different. They again, it's
Revitalized.
They do individually. They look more punchy. The way they're playing together looks fantastic. I'm really impressed, and I hope we see more of this as the season goes on here. Obviously, for Vitality, maybe too early in the day so far, but as it stands, it's going to be spectators. It looks like in this round. Plants coming in. That might get denied here.
ฮะไม่โดน
Good to go.
มันขอบพอดี
Seems to be considered too. So Giant X
อันนี้
draw the line,
อันนี้
but
จด
can
นะ ต้อง
Vitality
ไปซ่อม
get under the skin at all?
Just going to slow things down a little bit here. An exchange of util. Actually, the flood comes into lamps and slow down even further. Just so much util to bypass here.
หายหมด
Giant X finding all the kills they need. Kicks a response, sure, but second consolation, 4 left in the mag.
เซฟเอาไม่เซฟ
ตัดเพิ่ม
Somewhat gone at this point, but
Okay,
yeah, it was a valiant attempt. But the problem is, it was never meant to be close games that Vitality wanted starting this season. It was meant to be a new dangerous-looking roster, maybe back to some winning ways, but so far that has not been on the cards. As Giant X making it up to 9 with little to no
เว็บ
resistance.
ไซต์ราคาตัวคมนะ
It's going to be with the scoreline now.
ดูเอลก็เอาเรื่องอยู่เนี่ยที่ได้มาใหม่เนี่ย
Problematic
เรื่องเล่นดีอยู่
bonus here.
ตั้งแต่ตอนคือเข้ามาตอนแรกก็เล่นดีเลยอะ
See your Vitality's fate today.
ถ้าเราเนี้ยจะแอนชนะ
It's not as
จบเลย
flushed
ที
out
เลย
as you'd hope for Giant X. Really looking
แทน
towards
เซ
Aura
ฟก็
to
เนี่ยครับผม
find
อันเฟกนะ
some impact here to make it a possibility. But West side quietly.
มันจะไม่โดนทันเราเนี่ยมันจะไม่ได้ไปหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
Just one away from the ult. That could really swing around like this.
เพราะฟอร์มนี้ไม่น่าจะได้ไปเจอกันอะ
Players on the side of the map for Vitality too. The right read so far, if it continues on this, but
I mean, they're looking to make a play for the TP here. They want to keep somebody interested. 2 spotted here with the dog.
ว่ะ
That will be the catalyst.
เฟกยังไงครับสโมกคอหัวไปที
ตอนนี้โอ้โหเล่นสโมกอย่างนี้
3 kills.
เพียงต่ำ3 ศพ
3 ศพ
He's so aware. Super heads up and able to jump in front of all the util and take the space over to a Tribox. Some security flash through and a swing. Spots him. Nice from Kovac. Good clear, but a good shot there. It's numbers. It's all looking like the numbers simply sit with Giant X once again. Less is far away.
จะหลุดด้วยช็อตนี้
Has to wait. And it becomes more and more obvious as time passes when no one is playing back in yet. This flight could be coming
สแปมที่อย่างเห็นเลยเมื่อกี้
And the old buying time really.
แต่ผ่านนะ
Slow
โค
and
แวก
steady, but Grubino on that deep angle. He was the one flanking before.
Nothing there.
ได้อยู่
Kicks
ดู
uncaught.
จังหวะเกมเพย์หลาย
There it
ช็อต
is. Flickless, excuse me, the one in that position in the end. To find him. And kicks, time to back away. This is 10. Mike, I'm really impressed with Giant X. I didn't expect
ที่มัน
it.
อันลัคกี้
For
จริง
me,
อันเฟก
as well, I've got to say, Flickless has been the quiet MVP in my eyes because everyone else has been doing kind of not what I'd expect them to do, kind of to their standard that we saw. I think he's elevated a bit here.
แต่มันเป็นดูเอลที่รอบครอบนะที่มันสแปมเมื่อกี้มันดูแบบไม่เดินซีซัว
Certainly here, map 2 an argument to be made for Ara.
Yeah, he's been
ตอนนี้
solid.
มีน้องบอก
Yeah, very, very
ต้อง
impressed.
อ่าน
Like
เฟ
I
ซ
said,
ก่อน
the moment at which
อันเฟนนะ
these engagements kind of
Oh,
kick off in
yeah.
these rounds, Giant X just looks so comfortable to take these fights, play for trades, which is something that's been severely lacking historically. Like I said, the macro itself was never really a concern. It was always the execution.
น่าจะต้องรอปีหน้าวิทมันไม่ปล่อยหรอก
Sheriffs.
สโลแกนทำทีมมัน
Here and there, but not much to
You're
make
like
a fight
alpha.
out of Durka. The one
ไม่ใช่
with
พวกที่ประกาศเลย
the
รับไม่
rifle,
ได้
and that's it. Light shields to supplement.
ไปอันนั้นนะ
Oh, very close by.
ไม่ให้โอกาสกันเลยฮะ
This time looking more intent towards his finish on B.
แต่ตอนนั้นอยู่จนจบอ่ะมันมาเปลี่ยนกลางทางลำบาก
Again, is occupied by 3 Vitality. Durka with a rifle. Getting been done here on the way in.
ปิดตอนนี้น่าจะหนักกว่า
Scaling, we compliment it again and again. Durka's paint shot did do well, and Les still in a position. It's still a fight here, Les though. The one in the headlines once again. I mean, the name looks good up in lights, but still, Cloud and Flickless would love to make something of this. 40 seconds still to play with. It's not like it's with no validity. Already there, Les noted. Flickless trying to find anyone out of place here, trying to pry Les away. I can imagine.
30
He's going
seconds
for it.
left.
His unfake over towards long as well. It's so dangerous. He's so worried about CT, right? He's so worried about a crossfire, but there isn't one. He gets to isolate a fight. Cloud is outnumbered here, but apparently that's no problem. You're not losing a 2v. What was it? A 2v4 at this point?
Maybe off.
เฮ้ย
Yeah, you absolutely are. It's 11. Giant X ripping away that last opportunity really to turn this back to a playable game. Now at 11-5, you feel like the door's
อันเฟก
shutting.
มันตื่นเต้นพี่อย่าไปคิดเยอะ
4 unanswered here in the second half. Pump of the brakes for Vitality in terms of this timeout, but Giant X. Again, it's rough. This isn't as if they come in rifle v rifle. Certainly here.
เมื่อกี้เลสมันน่าจะดึงเชิงยาวๆไปเลย
Course correction in round 16 could be just what the doctor ordered here.
ทนไม่ไหวแล้วโดนตี้ออกมาสู้สักหน่อย
ทำดีสุดละเมื่อกี้เลสเอาไป2แถมซื้อเวลาเทเว่นแต่ไอ้พวกในไซด์เนี่ยเขาจะได้โดนสโมกปิด
Really.
เดิก2 คนเหี้ยน่าดู
As we enter round, not coming in here. If well, this is the must-win round for Vitality.
Let's do what we do.
ว้า
Only
เดี๋
the
ยวซื้อออฟ
showstopper
แล้วโอ้โห
available. Light shields actually a couple of gaps in.
ผมจำได้ว่าวินด่านนี่มันก็โหดไปให้หรอ
Still solid.
ไม่มีแล้วตอนเนี้ย รีเซ็ตลืมเรื่องราวที่เคยผ่านมาให้หมดก่อน
It's going to be dedicated towards this angle.
There.
ชุดใหม่
No rapid to showers either of the thresh, so just gonna post. Does he find
เขาวาร์ปแม่งรับจบ
Yeah, he does.
Kicks on the
He did
TV
lap
crunch
jump.
as well, so a 4v3 now.
Not looking like it's over yet. They're still in this one. Ara and Westside. You're not losing a 2v4 this time. Surely Vitality.
That's a beautiful name.
I mean, Durka is herding
Dead man,
around this map. Zara, last man standing, a 1v3.
มาเทคมันพูดด้วยเหรอ ไม่มีกูก็ไปไม่ถึงไหน
Work on this, but time.
พูดไหน
เฮ้ย
Not
วัน
in
แท็บ
time.
เนี่ย
Unfake played that well as well. Working around Durka, but again, Durka controlling space there, Mike. It felt like a classic round from him.
ก็ที่มันโพสไงพี่แต่ว่ามันไม่ได้โพสแบบว่าตรงๆเลยเนี่ยแต่มันโพสคำเหมือนแบบคำอ้อมใช้คำไม่ใช่แบบว่าดูแบบไม่รุนแรงแบบใคร
ได้อยู่นะเทคอะ
A beautiful setup here.
It could all be coming apart.
Really blown the lid off that round. Left in tatters.
Repetition though. Easier said than done. Durka again, right place. Played in a little there. Boombot gets broken, but they seem ready to deal with him. But he did get the tag on that though. Oh, down low, but he can't stand. No one ever really safe until Les plays it forward. Tries to make sure it's not all in vain. They do at least get that 1-for-1 trade out.
ก่อนจะหยุดพิสุทธิ์มาก่อน
Fate gonna note the player on the other side of showers too.
Weaken the
มันเดดแมนแล้วเมื่อกี้
pop potentially for Giant X. They've got satchels for Aura, but down at 5 HP. He's going to be squishy on the way in. Less one away from the pit as well now. Slow creep up short from Giant X. Steps will reveal their intentions though. Oh, there's a chance there for Aura, but Les shuts it down. Actually, the TP play was potentially on the back of Aura finding it.
Back to the B.
They tried to go for it.
Yeah.
Les is still on guard though. He's got the 2 kills that have got them in this round. Leaving kicks. Let's play out from the corner. There, Les is. He's doing brilliantly. Some vintage looks from him. He's going to find Flickless, caught through the smoke it looked like. There's Cloud. Now just watching the round fade away really. There's this one.
10 seconds left.
มันโค้ดเป็นคำสุภาพเหมือนแซ่
Maybe a challenge here though. See?
Do they want to get the operator back for Durka?
I mean, he's quite valuable with that weapon.
The poison fruit.
Yeah, they're like, no. So opting to not go for it, but a lifeline given. But I want to see a round where it's not just Les and it's not just Durka. We had Durka on the operator in shower doing well before with that nice pain shell that forced, I think it was West Side out of that tri-box position looking up towards heaven. Now we've had a masterclass from Les. I mean, these are your high caliber players. Absolutely. Oh, just on the corner, fair play. I want to see this collective. But for now, can they just stay alive? We'll take staying alive. Won't we, Michael?
We will. I'm still a little concerned, but sure, we'll take that. Couple of stingers to
มาดู power pod กันมีจริงหรือเปล่า
Cloud's rifle retained round 19. Obviously some rounds to play with. Sorry, some pounds to ray with.
It's been a minute. Away we go. Pacey is the name of the game. Bring those stingers right into range. But hold on. Les just got swept aside. He's still standing, but barely alive. 28 HP, and he's now smothered. He's got 2 big attacks to handle. And Giant X just kick it up again. Go back though, up to the challenge of 2. It does get down.
ปืนมันได้ระยะทำการ
Asked a big question.
Pace completely catching vitality off guard here.
แรงไม่พอ
As soon as they find the win.
แอดพอยต์เลย
The way towards sight. The pit
เหลือ
really
เชื่อ
to seal
จะแอน
Vitality's fate. Potentially here on mind.
มีใครทายบ้างดีแต่แอน2-0
4 ultimates
บอกเลย
available.
ใครชาวสวนเนี่ยรวย
Any opportunity to invest? I believe the Seekers of
โอ้
the
มัน
pit
ยากที่จะสวน
bring
เลย
into
เนี่ย
this round. Sure, what
มัน
else?
พี่ว่าจะมีคนจ้องที่จะสวนพี่อยู่มั้ย
Starting to show.
ถึงก็วิ่งให้แม่น
Like I
อยู่
said, this was 4 stingers.
โอ้นี่ช่วงนี้ก็ตรงเยอะอยู่นะตรงรัวๆอยู่นะ
ก็จริง
มันสะดุดคู่นี้เนี่ย
Slowly but surely, we're a year late,
ใคร
but it's
มั
still
นจะไป
good.
กล้าสวนคู่นี้
Man, just slipping that smoke, feeling confident enough to take that fight is just sick. Kicks is gone.
ก็ดีนะพวกวิเคราะห์แบบว่าวิทย์แม่งเอาใครมาก็ไม่รู้
Ults apparently is the name of the game here. West side blind
ก็ยากอยู่
doesn't
เพราะว่า
get what he wants.
ไอ้2คนของ GX ที่มามันก็ใหม่
No, go back outdoes him. Let's still going to contain some space here. Aura.
เหมือน GX ไปจั่วหน้าใหม่มาถูกคน
These are big boy plays. The flash
เฮ้ย
is so
นี่ไง
very
เตือนเฟกไปดิ
มาดิ
4v2 now for
ใครมิน
Vitality.
ผม
Gotta feel like an 8 is on the cards here.
Has to be. It is Cloud still. He was one of those two of the previous who won it. Not clean enough.
ศพกระตก
Much better from Vitality now.
แต่เมื่อกี้ไอเดียผมบีมดีนะที่มันเอาบีมสโมกแล้วเอาสติงเจอร์ไปคุกวงใน แบบ
เอาเล่นระยะทำการ
ป่วนจัดเหมือนที่เราโดนมันที่มันเอาบีมสโมกแล้วลูกซองมายัดแล้ว
It looked as if Giant X was certainly going to find the upper hand here, but to be honest, the kill onto Ara is what's really crucial here. Heads up play from Unfake to read that situation.
ทีมเหลืองๆทีมหนึง
GX เล่นดีขึ้นกว่าปีที่แล้วไหมใช่เล่นดีขึ้น GX ปีโอ้โห GX ปีแรกกับปีก่อนนี่คือแบบ
Vitality build upon that.
โอ้โหหนักเลยอ่ะ
เวลาผมไปหาอ่านข่าวเกี่ยวอะไรกับ VALORANT ผมก็ชอบเวลาที่พวกเขาเรียกว่าพวก Analyze พวก CNNA เขาจัดเทียร์ผู้เล่น ไม่มีแทบจะไม่มีฝั่งแปซิฟิก
อ๋อ
จะหลุดจริง
I guess a frag line.
ยิงเกมยิงข่าวโหดครับโหดมาตั้งแต่เปิดลีกแล้วครับตัวนี้ของดี
ข่าวมันโหดมันเนิ่นนานนะตั้งกี่
ตั้งแต่เห็นมาครั้งแรกก็รู้เลยมันโหดอ่ะ
We've lost our filter, bro. This is actually so dangerous.
So still, we'll pack a little punch here.
PE ครับหนักมากครับผม
In terms of the purchase for Giant X.
เฮ้ยใช่เหรอ
Durka looking to
PE น่าจะประมาณนี้แหละครับผม
control, but again,
อุ้ย
quite
เว็
a
บไซต์
What?
PE พี่บ้าน
Down there as well. What was the
โย
space?
แมน
I'd
เลย
love it to see it from Westside's perspective because he taking down Durka was job done. I thought that was good, but Unfake going down too.
Again, they're just caught off guard in the early round, where they feel they're probably going to feel pretty good about themselves in terms of an operator here, plenty of ultimates to
4
rely
คนเข้า
upon.
ใหม่พอไม่ดีมาก็
It's pacey from Giant
ไม่ได้
X
ดี
to
แต่ก็กลางๆแล้วกัน
isolate the opener and a follow-up for
เล่น
Westside.
ช้าด้วยครับไม่มีสโมก
I'm gonna be honest, the guy is kind of
The
nuts.
wall
I'm on
wiper.
board. Look, I kind of like Flickless
I'm all
too. I'm kind of on
I'm peeled
board
up.
here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
เพิ่งจะชมไปเมื่อกี้ข่าว
Kicks from the side, from the corner. Sprays, prays, and gets what he wanted. Kovac as well, unable to move, but he's still holding on here. But Westside, come on, maybe a bigger fan. Nah, that's fine. You did good. You did good anyway.
Fantastic recovery
Yeah,
from Vitality.
genuinely, kicks. That was a nice look from him there.
เฮ้ยมันตะโกนยันคิ้วเลยเหรอพี่
And the crunch coming through
หรือว่า
just
เป็น
at the
เพื่
right
อนมี
time.
กระชนวะ
God damn, that was pretty nice.
As well. Seekers, you can throw it into a round here where it's maybe
หนึ่งยิงความลับก็
it's a
คือ
little
เป็นทิศ
concerning to concede like that. So operator back in hand for Durka, and actually just 2 away from the showstopper. He was one to, I guess, have his ult ahead of everybody else from Vitality. So they might set up for a pit here for less on the back of contact.
โอ้
Cloud humbled away.
เมื่อกี้มันอาจจะเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นก็ได้
Really
การ
dipped
กลั
his
บมา
toes here
แล้วก็พลิกกลับมาชนะ
โอ้โห
to less.
ก็ไม่แน่นะไม่ไกลเท่าไหร่
But still, actually, a third player committed towards the B-side hold.
I
So
was gonna say, you're
Durka
leaving
finally
it,
making moves.
leaving to Kovac and Unfake here. I want to see a bit more support with them. Left in the dark as the wall goes up, but Durka wants to check behind that. Not what we were after, but the Molly going to come down. Flickless plays it forward. Nice from Kovac. Find security in all of that chaos.
Maintaining showers control as well. Grabinho has to do something to answer back.
Now the plant looks like it's on. Rubino looking to challenge the space here. Try and maybe pressure that line a little bit. They don't have much place to play this post plant. That's far too many P's in a sentence.
เล่นนอกหมดเลย
Vitality. have
มีอะไร
opportunities.
แพ้ปะไม่มี
มีติด
Are
โกโก้
seeing the ult coming
Bad
out
pick
from
someone.
Cloud. That's going to be an issue. Aura swings off. It doesn't get
Oi.
what he needs on the follow-up at least.
Oi,
Oh,
Cloud.
the Cloud!
เฮ้ย
Absolutely clotheslining Durka, but the defuse going to be denied as well. Drawn away from this, but Vitality clearing out.
นี่อะโค้ดแผ่น
He's going to have to go nuclear. It's a valiant attempt. Another bullet. Another chance. Kovac is
Oh, he's
just
gonna get
holding
Oi.
his breath.
I was curious of when that smoke was actually going to expire there,
บอกให้
but
ซื้อโอดินไม่
the
ชนะไป
timing
แล้ว
played to
มันไม่มี
perfection
ตังค์อะดิพี่
They've survived,
by the
Michael.
skin of their teeth. Will find a 10th. Actually, probably back in control now of this map. Still trailing by 2. Giant X still with a purchase. Still with a showstopper.
เดี๋ยวผมกุ้มใจอะไรอ่ะลุ้นเหรอ
I like Coach Camps.
แต่มันจะไปเข้าห้องน้ำแล้วเมื่อกี้มันจะบอก
Oh, Vitality.
Bye,
This
Leo.
is mad. This is mad. Okay, it's a 1-for-1 trade. What do we have here? Dirk is so quick.
โอ้ยเด้อ
They have no idea.
อ้าว
Didn't quite get to bend the bullet, but apparently they won the entirety of the map. Suddenly,
Apeks delivered as well.
yeah. Where'd this confidence come from?
Barrier deployed.
Oh no.
Not reading the short aggression coming back in here.
Last player
But
standing.
it looks like the
Guy
plan's
dog
all
there,
out the
been
window,
Leon.
flickless in a 1v4. The door got left open and Vitality taking steps here. Back in the
โอ้
game
ย
at
มีแค่สาม
12 to
เรื่อยๆแล้ว
11.
อย่าไปนอนดีก
That's
ว่า
a gutsy play
I
to pull
mean,
out here in round 23. Force Giant X back down on a rough purchase, but 11th in hand now for Vitality, and certainly now an advantage. Only the ultimate from West Side available here for Giant X. Rubinho one away from the divide short. If they can maybe get that orb in showers,
OT
Dirk
เฉย
certainly
มีถึงโลตัสอย่างเงี้ย
jump check. Precarious
เว็บไซต์มี
approach
อัน
now
ติ
for
อ่ะ
Giant X, rightly so.
เปิดได้สวยๆ จับนี่มีสิทธิ์
Vitality to force
โดดเหมือนกัน
overtime here.
นี่
Again,
บีลองในหน้า
not a
โดนว่า
sentence
ไม่ทำมาโดดเช็คไง
you'd think we'd be saying today.
the explosive though now, isn't it? 3 on the site, dedicated Ara plays it forward, tries to play it quickly towards
เฮ้ย
Showers.
เอ้า เลิกเบรกได้ครับ
Rubino to get the
ยังไง
kill.
นี้
Vitality are winning the fight until now. West side does well for 1.
เฮ้ย
Didn't get the catch
อะไรอ่ะ
anymore either.
โอ้
Divide gonna come in. Rubino gonna place
เปิด
that.
แบบไม่มีศิลปะเลยอันนี้
Play with Rubino here.
Keep your eyes on this flank
ยังไง
though.
ก่อยังไงก่อ
Here towards short.
In. Okay, plants in play. Rubino and West
คือเมื่อ
side.
กี้ถ้ามันยังไม่ได้ใช้
One
อั
is
น
in
ตินะ
regulation.
เป็นไง
Vitality, 1
They
OT. The flank is on the way. No
I mean, on the smokes a
consideration
little
yet.
early as well in between the boxes on site.
เล่นยากว่ะ
Big win here.
ไปเรื่อง
His understanding of timing is
กำลังแบบ
just
มันโดนบีบ
perfect.
อยู่เลยคิด
West
ว่ามันน่าจะ
side.
เล่นยาก
Gonna 1v1 here.
Oh.
Oh, the timing not
One
right,
enemy
but Rubino again threading the needle. And now it's on Unfake, who's not been having the best
Unfake.
performance, who's been struggling a little bit
Unfake
here.
thing.
Has to try and clutch up against Rubino, who's already on 3 kills, who's already doing so well. Rubino has
ไม่เอาสัก
played
ครึ่ง
a
เลย
blinder.
ช็อตพิสูจน์ตัวเองพอพี่เอ๋ยบอกโอทีไปเลยวินบอกไปก็ได้ ยื้ออยู่ตั้งนาน มีถึงโลตัส VPR 2025 ตี 2:45 วันที่ 17 ต้องมีการส่งจดหมายมา thank you กันบ้างอะ ศักดิ์สิทธิ์ที่แท้ทรูของคุณเลดจากพิเศษนะเมื่อกี้ แต่ผมจะไปละเหลือเชื่อ มีถึงโลตัส สรุปถึงโลตัสป่ะพี่ ไปแล้ว
ถึงเลย
ผู้พี่คิกกูสายย่องมาตั้งนาน โดนกูวินโยเก็บไปเลย เปิดตัวได้ดีครับแอน
เอฟทีป่ะ
สักเกมกันไปแล้วแชทเจอกันพรุ่งนี้ครับไม่พรุ่งนี้วันนี้ตอนบ่าย 3นะ แล้วก็ดูEMAต่อเหอะกูตายแน่ๆว่ามาดูวัดปาร์ตี้ทั้งวันเลย ตื่น เอายิงตื่นก็บ่าย 2:50ตื่นก็บ่าย 2:30แล้วบ่าย 3สตรีมจนถึงเนี่ยประมาณ 3:00 12 ชั่วโมง แล้วก็นี่นั่นนอน เจอกันครับวันนี้ราตรีสวัสดิ์ครับผมพรุ่งนี้มาดูกันแปซิฟิกขอบคุณครับขอบคุณที่มาดูนะครับทุกคนเจอกันนะครับ